G'day, you dunce. How are we? We've got what? Tricky first, H5 second, Sammy third. Damn. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Ah, I've never been called something so nice in my life. What up, Sparky? How are you? I like to imagine that I would make a good cover girl. You know? At least my beard would. I mean, when your beard has a dumpy like that, you kind of can't really deny it, can you? I am well. How are you, my good sir? I'm good. I'm good. It seems you have caps lock on. Either that, or you're just very happy to be here. I'm just gonna finish setting stuff up here. I'm aware. I like caps. Fair enough. Fair enough. You would love COBOL and SQL programming in that case. If you love caps. That's all those programming languages are. Caps. No cap, he loves caps. God damn it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Almost finished setting up. Today we're going to get the player expanding their store. That's what we're going to do. Implement all that logic. But I need to make sure stuff is working, especially with the fact that Google had an outage. So, yeah, it's a little bit concerning. I have a way, Sparky, that you can avoid ads, but you're in ads, so I can't tell you at the moment. I'll wait until you get out of ads. Alright. Over to here. G'day, you good dunce. How are we? I've got everything set up. Everything's working and ready by the looks of it. Just double check.
Am I alive?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, you are. That's good. That's good. Latest on Google Cloud outage impacting 50 plus services. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm not working, but I do feel set up for failure. That's fair. That's fair. Getting ads for cat harnesses. I mean, do you have a cat? Perhaps you are a cat and you don't realize it. I'll wait for you to come back before I ask my questions. It's so hot today, 30 degrees Celsius. That's an okay day. That's fine. It's when it gets to it's when it gets closer to 40 that it starts to suck. Anything mid 30s or higher is way too hot. 30 is too hot, but yeah. I have an English Springer Spaniel.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Howdy, Zeno. How are you doing? If anything, you would be a fox. That's fair. That's fair. One animal that I would love to get, if I ever own a house, I'm going to put an area in the backyard that's just a ton of sand. And the reason why is because I want a fennec fox. I want a fennec fox. But you've got to have places for them to dig, like sandy places. That they usually live in sandy places and stuff. So if I bought a house, I would make sure it has a big enough backyard that I can have a ton of sand and just let them do their thing. Look how good they are. Look at them. It's so good. With those ears, they can fly wherever they want. What up, gamer? Welcome in. You are late. Hypno with the fox ears? No. Unless you're talking about well, let's. There you go. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. I'll position myself perfectly for it. Is that about there? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I would love a fennec fox. They're so cool. But what was this? Also, like Discord, Spotify also appear to have suffered issues around the same time. As page updated, another big service, Cloudflare, reported issues, didn't figure out what's going on. So no one actually has information yet. Screenshotted and saved. I mean, clip it if you want. You can clip, like, I allow people to share clips they create. Like, I've enabled that in Twitch. So go for it. Go for gold. Google, Amazon, and more. Damn. Cloudflare, which serves tens of millions of websites web requests per second, said in an update at 2:46 PM EDT, it is seeing a number of services suffer intermittent failures and are under investigation. Starting to see services recover with intermittent errors. What's the bet? What's the bet that all of this has happened because someone that didn't know what they were doing did something with AI at Cloudflare, deployed a change that AI told them to do, and then everything fucking broke. What up, Galaxy? How are you? Thank you for the follow, you fantastic Gadunt. Welcome in. Now that you are a Gadunt, make sure to tell people that you're a Gadunt. Alright? We need more people to know. So, the next time you're out having some food or some breakfast or something at like a cafe or at Macca's or at a restaurant or a bar or something, just introduce yourself to the server as a Gadunt. Right? It's G''DUNT. Spelled like that. Okay? Like that. There. So, yeah. I live for the Gadunt speech. Just you wait. Just you wait. The Gadunt speech will get ever stronger. The more Gadunts there are, the stronger the speech gets. If we get enough people in Australia that are Gadunts, then I will start up a political party called the Gadunts. And our whole thing will be just being decent people and not being dipshits. we will get elected everywhere. Can we get a redeem for the Gadunt speech? No. No. You want the Gadunt speech, you need to get someone to follow. That's all. I can be the European representative from the UK. You can be our UK contact. Yep. That's what Cloudflare told Forbes. The email issues experienced Thursday were a result of a Google Cloud outage. Noting a limited number of services at Cloudflare and Google were impacted, and the company expects it fixed shortly. Okay. So there's no actual information about what caused it. Damn. Yeah, we got a few people from the UK. We got people from everywhere. There are gedunts across the globe. All right. I like how it's caused by Cloudflare, AWS, and Google. Like they know why they went down. What we know so far. And this is everything we know. We already know all this. Yeah, no. There's no new information. Someone spilt their coffee on the servers. Nah, I'm of the opinion that it's like someone messing around with AI. Just all of a sudden went, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Did you do or learn anything new yesterday? What do you mean? I'm always learning something new. Every day, learn one thing. Alright? What I'm going to learn today is... I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe chat will teach me. Is that what's going to happen, chat? You going to teach me? Love coffee. Oh. So nice. This thing here... Nah, I'm just gonna... Vision shape. Box. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up so that these extensions here, when the player purchases them, they like go down, sort of thing. I could teach you how to juggle and play poker. That's the extent of my skills. I already know both of those. I know how to play 5-card stud and Texas Hold'em too, not just Texas Hold'em. I think there's... Oh, what else was there? There was another type of poker that I remember playing once, but I could never liked it. Today I learned the guy that's annoying me is religious. I mean, yeah, that's normal. No, I'm joking. Calm down, people. Calm down. Oof, actually, I might be able to just let it know 5. Still calls. What you do is you contact the police. And you say, hey, this person keeps contacting me, even though I've asked them not to. It's... Unfortunately, there's not much we can do here. We here at Hypnotic Games are unable to help you with a stalker. We suggest you call the local police. Nope, 0.5 on the X. Yeah. I wonder what I will learn today. Why did that only pull it up there? What? 1 meter, you dumbass. Jesus. Oh, God. What's this supposed to be? Like 2.5 meters? 1.25. If we go 2.5. Ooh, it's a little bit too tall. A little bit too tall. I'm asleep because I have an early morning, have a good stream, have a good one, Sparky. We will probably still be here when you wake up. So, you know, pop in and have a coffee with us. Have a good one. For those that don't know, we do stream 10 to 12 hours a day. 6 days a week. I generally take Wednesdays off, but, yeah. That definitely sounds like a wacko. Definitely sounds like a wacko. I like the episode of It's Always Sunny where they're like having an argument. Like they Frank pulls out all this gear, like paper cups and crap from or plastic cups and crap from when they were preparing for a blizzard. Mac's like, and the Lord provideth again. No, Mac. Frank provideth. Frank provideth. Thank Frank. It's so great. It's coming out like this month, isn't it? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. When's the next season? July 9th. July 9th. We are a little bit less than a month away from It's Always Sunny. I am really looking forward to that. It's so good. I love it. I want to make... after this game, I think what I want to do is I want to make Engineered, but I want to make it as ridiculous and absurd as It's Always Sunny. That's what I want Engineered to come out as. I'm not sure I can do that, but that's what I want. Okay, so we've got you set up. So, like, now we've got this stuff. So, you know, I can't leave now. The problem is, that's going to impact navigation. So what I want to do... I'm trying to decide whether I have a block here for the door, or if I just let the door open and let players and NPCs through. That way I don't have to worry about the nav regions and such. It's just, you know. I'm going to get rid of it. And I think what I'll do is we will animate the doors faster. So the doors will open faster. And close faster. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Is it coming from you? It's coming from the animation player. Animation player can spam error message. It is impossible to reserve less comparativity than is currently available when onion skinning is enabled. Right. Okay, if anyone gets that error in the future, just do what I did, I guess. Delete the animation player and just recreate it. There we go. There we go. No issues now. Alright. Gonna throw out a short as well for, the Dune Awakening Guild. So, hopefully we'll have a bunch of people coming into the guild in Dune Awakening that are as entertained by Dragon Z nuts as we are. So we need to work these a little bit more. I feel I need, like, yeah. Is that another X? Is that an extra 5 on the X? No. 2-5. It'll be 2-5 there. And then this has to be not 1-2-5. It has to be half of that. God damn it. Such a weird number. Ugh. A weird number. I like it. I don't like it. Because, like, now that doesn't line up. So if I take 0.25 off, and then I shuffle you, that'd be 125 over, but we can only go to 0.3. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have some overlap. We're going to shift it to 9. Yeah, perfect. Okay, this one here, we're going to add... That's too much. We're just going to add 2-5. No. A full 5. There we go. This one here we can shuffle. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go into our UI now. Where is it? Ooh, where are we putting the shop extension in the UI? That's the big question. I feel like renaming this to be shop. Not shoe. Not shoe. Shop. Clear that out. Near of him. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's not in building, it's under UI. Okay. Do I need a... I do need a ready. Maybe. Do I need a ready? I feel I need a ready. Let's have a look here. You are going to be 1800 and 880. Okay. Okay. That's right. I need to find a new... I need to find not like a different coffee bean to get this month. Try something new. Something new. I really want to know. Cloudflare outage cause. Thousands of websites affected by the root cause was traced to a failure in a third-party service crucial to Cloudflare's workers' KV infrastructure. Interesting. Go away. Service went offline due to an outage of a third-party service that is a key dependency. As a result, certain Cloudflare products that rely on KV service to store and disseminate information are unavailable, including all of these. Disruption also had ripple effects on other high-profile services, most notably Google Cloud Platform, which reported concurrent outages affecting over 40 of its products. According to Google's service health dashboard, the issue began about that, spanned multiple continents, affecting infrastructure in more than 60 regions. Damn. Now, Google having the issue, like Google and Spotify and Discord and AWS and all that having these issues, I wonder if they had the issues because they were using this third party product, like because they were using KV service, or if it's because they were using Cloudflare. That would be interesting. Cloudflare headquartered in San Francisco operates one of the largest companies. Services and workers KV and durable objects are essential to synchronizing and distributing. AI, the failure of browser isolation, AI gateway, and auto rag services that depend on workers KV likely interrupted secure web access and machine learning workflows for customers leveraging Cloudflare's zero trust and AI pipelines. Turnstile, the company's capture alternative, was also rendered unavailable. Interesting. Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. How are you? G'day, you get on. I've just been looking into the issue with Cloudflare and Google to actually figure out what's going on. Or to figure out what happened. More like it. Yeah. It was a big outage by the sounds of it. A bit of a sad day, but now I have food, so better, I guess. Fair. Fair enough. What food? What is the food that you have? So I need to add sushi. Ooh, nice. Nice. Well, when you say sushi, are you talking like California roll stuff, or are you talking like sashimi and whatnot? What was I adding? I need to add some controls. How do we want this layout to look? I think we need to change this V-Box container. What the hell is a color picker a child of a V-Box container? Rolls and sashimi. None of that California roll bullshit. Nice. So, you do in fact have sushi. How? How? You? Oh, that's what I can do. Bam. Hey, gotcha. It's been so long since I've had sushi. I should get some at some point. The problem is there's nowhere to get sushi that's like in walking distance of my place. And you don't want to get sushi delivered. You want to actually go in and get sushi. And sorry, I lied. Like, I can get sushi from places I can walk to. It's just like convenience stores and stuff. And you're not having you're not having fish from a convenience store or a service station. All right? Don't do it. Do not do it to yourself. How's it going here? Good. We're setting up the UI so the player can buy the extensions.
A guy just came to the door with a briefcase full of sausages. It was a worst case scenario.
That's good. At least it was brief, Finn. It was a brief worst case. Convenience store and raw fish, bit risky. Same with egg-based products. Like, you never go to a convenience store or something like that and have an egg salad sandwich. No, not doing it. How are you doing, Finn? Shout out to Finn. An NZ dev. What kind of weird place are you that doesn't have 12 sushi bars within a mile of you? I mean, the first thing I have to say there, Finn, is you're a New Zealander. Why are you saying within a mile? You should be saying within a kilometer. Alright? For shame. For shame. You want some salmon? Have some salmonella instead. I have a sore throat. Cancelled stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Within 1.6 kilometers. Better. That's better, Finn. Is it just a sore throat, or is it there like something causing your sore throat? Like, is it like a day of rest sort of thing? Your sore throat isn't caused by the what do you call it? Oh my god. What do you call it? Words are hard. I've only had one coffee, alright? Give me a break. It's just sore. I don't feel ill, just can't talk properly. It was the same yesterday, except I did a quiet stream. Fair. Fair enough. COVID? It's not COVID. No, not COVID. The Cloudflare outage. The whole half the internet going out because of Cloudflare and Google thing. That's what I was trying to think of. The joke's ruined though because I couldn't think of it. So this is why I don't do stand up, because I can't remember. Like, I'll get halfway through a joke and I'll be like, what was the next word? Wait, what? What, you don't know about Cloudflare and Google outage? You don't do stand up because you float instead. That's true. That's true. I'm ahead of it. But yeah, see, like Google Cloud and Cloudflare are investigating ongoing outages impacting access to sites of various things. It impacted things like Spotify and Discord and AWS and again everything. Like, just huge. And it was traced back to a third party workers KV thingamajig. Like a worker KV service, third party thing that wasn't working. And yeah, I'm assuming that someone used AI to help them fix a bug, and that caused the problem. That's what I like to imagine. Right? That's what I have in my head. I use everything. How did I not notice? Was this now or the one from months ago? It was like yesterday, sort of thing. Yeah. Last week, the entire lower North Island internet went out for an hour because someone accidentally applied the wrong IP to a server in Wellington. That there was also something to do with the Australian Navy doing a drill or something, like testing a device that blocked Wi-Fi for like the entire North Island or something, wasn't there? Something ridiculous. You'll probably have more information on it. Wireless internet went out because of the HMAS Canberra's Auth radar. Yeah. Take that, New Zealand. Australia can shut down your Wi-Fi with one goddamn ship. That's a bit scary though, that's possible. Like, if Australia has that technology, like if Australia can shut down like a ton of Wi-Fi in New Zealand with one ship's radar, imagine what America and China would be able to do. Imagine what their capabilities are. They could probably just shut out everyone's satellite access. All it takes is one crazy political leader. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's like... Every political leader seems crazy. It's ridiculous. Why do they all seem so crazy? We're gonna need a bunch of H boxes now. But yeah, so many crazy political leaders. I don't know why. I don't get it. What was I doing? That's right. So what I'm looking at the moment is when the player's buying stuff. I want like these to disappear as they buy them. I don't know what I want the UI to look like though. Gee, do I even have a script for the store? I do have a script for the store. How good? How good is that? That's just commercial frequencies. Military and police frequencies are immune to it. It just came down to all radars can do it. It's just that they shouldn't have had it on. But that's the thing, Finn. Like, you can block a frequency. It doesn't matter what frequency it is. But you just need to have something that can emit a frequency that screws with it or blocks it or scrambles it or something. So like saying frequency is immune to it, there might be things they do to the frequencies to make them less vulnerable to it, but there will still be ways to do it. And I guarantee you that America and China and that know how to do it. Guarantee you they have something set up so that if someone does something to theirs, they can do it back. It's like mutually assured destruction. G'day, Papa. How are you? Damn right. Damn right. Look at this. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Late again as always. That's fair. I mean immune to that particular radar frequency. Yeah. Same reason why ground radar installations in very remote locations. Yeah. Oh, you're late. How dare you? That picture is beautiful. I know, right? I need to... It's perfect. Look how happy I am. I'm so happy. Indeed. I know. How could I be so How could I so consistently be so late? It's okay, Papa. The fact that you tell us you're late. That's all we ask for. Disgraceful on my end? Oh, it's very disgraceful. Like, being late doesn't excuse your lateness. It shows that you're honest, and we want honest people. Yep. Oh, actually, Finn, that reminds me. You've played Dark Souls and those kinds of things, like the Souls-like games, Dark Souls and Elden Ring and whatnot. I'm interested to know when you will be playing the Night Rain.
I can never be late. I am a chair, so I'm stuck here.
That's true. What in all of that conversation reminded you about Dark Souls and Elden Ring? The fact that my Twitch chat is in dark mode. Dark mode, Dark Souls. I don't know. I don't know, Bucky. Alright? There's polygons, flat textures, sections be just colors, applied to faces, model, there for the door above, simple colors, one for the window, entire section of the frame. I was thinking about doing that. But like when you see something, morning, Mike. Damn it, you should know. I try, okay? I try, but look at the icon next to your name, Bucky. You'll notice that that it's got grey hair, okay? That's the level at which my brain is at. But yeah, like with the stylized doors and such, like trying to come up with them. Like when you look at a door, that like a stylized door, you see it and you're like, that's stylized. This door here that you can see, it doesn't look stylized, does it? It doesn't look stylized, but it is just a flat color on a door. And it's low poly. That's what I mean. Like, haven't had coffee yet, so don't ask me questions that I need to think about. Mike. God damn, I can't even think of a question to ask you that you need to think about. Gotta wait another 6 months to get you switched on with the rainbow hair. Yep. The rainbow hair's the way to go. It's beautiful too. Lovely, beautiful, pretty rainbow hair. I'm definitely locking you in place too. So what I'm doing with this, Starlight is a very big subject. One suggestion is to look at the Cinti assets and see how they did it. I mean, it's to do with like the angles and stuff as well. That's the thing. What up, Bloody Wolf? How are you doing, you Gaduda? You Gadunty Gaduta. There's a good Battle Royale asset pack they have, which has some good assets. Interesting, I might check that out. Kind of rude that I'll get the rainbow hair at literally the first point.
Shower too hot, too cold times 10 last time before I get out perfect quadruple A.
Shower too hot, too cold times 10 last time before. What? That is the terrible thing about showering in winter. Is like, everyone's always like, oh, you should have a cold shower because it's better than a hot shower. And it's like, but what classifies it as a cold shower? Is it just colder than your body temperature? At which point, 30 degrees water is colder than your body temperature. Is it colder than the ambient temperature? At which point, if it's 5 degrees outside, I'm not showering at 2 degrees Celsius, okay? Give me a temperature. Don't say cold. Cold is relative. If it's not an ice bath, it doesn't count. Just had to break the ice in my dog's water bowl when I let her out. God damn. Deep question. We like deep questions here. My shower doesn't have a temp on it. Who knows what the temp is? Yeah, I would. I'm waiting for the day when things like automatic temperature for showers and such is just standard in all places. Like, you can't even buy a shower that has like hot and cold handles. You just set the temperature and done. Mine does, and I love it. Just knowing the data is cool. I'll let you play with the tab for like 30 times. I'll let you play with the tab for like 30 times. Just get to the right temperature. Oh, the tap. But it wouldn't go to the right temperature until I try one more time. Which is just before I finish showering. Yeah. Yeah, you move the hot slightly up, and it goes from freezing cold to scalding hot. So you move it back slightly, and it goes from scalding hot to freezing cold. So you turn the cold down slightly, and it goes from freezing cold to scalding. Like, what the hell? Is that how showers are in Upside Down Land? You got digital temp displays on the hot cold knobs? No. I'm talking about the these things. I'm talking about this type of stuff where you just like you set what you want the temperature to be using using something. And then whenever you turn on the shower, the water that comes out is that temperature. like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That is great. I like that. Just give us that. Or these. Like, you have like the temperature control sort of thing. Like this stuff. You just like set what you want the water temperature to be. That's it's much too fancy for my kind. But that's why I'm saying that I can't wait for the day that that's just standard in every house and apartment. Like, there's... If that was standard in every house and apartment, oh, it'd be so nice. It'd be lovely. I think I can probably move that. Back that way. Because it opens out. Put it about -3. There we go. That's good enough. Beautiful. It'd be lovely. It's like cooking, baking. Use one cup of... What is a cup? How small or big is it? Just give me a weight, god damn it. So, it depends on where you are. So, in... Like where I am, in the metric system, 1 cup in the metric system is 250 mil. 1 cup in the US is like 238 mil, or 8 fluid ounces. And this causes problems. This is why when someone tries to cook something or bake something and it doesn't come out right, they've probably used metric cups instead of imperial cups, or they've used imperial cups instead of metric cups, and the recipe doesn't state which cup. It just says 1 cup. It's like, yes, but if you're asking me to use like 4 cups of something, and you're talking in imperial, and I'm thinking metric, that's like an extra 60 or an extra 50 mil of that thing, which is going to completely change it. So yeah, be careful when reading recipes. Be careful. Also, when writing recipes, if you're writing a recipe and putting it somewhere, specify if it's, first of all, either use fluid ounces or mil, but if you want to use cup, make sure you specify a metric cup or an imperial cup. Just cook it all to taste. I respect freedom units. No. Or just do everything by eye. No. No. Can't do it. Can't do it. I think...
Hacks your shower to be 20 degrees more than shone in it. Well, the good thing is, I have no temperature control for my shower. I just have taps. And it sucks. Because, like, you gotta turn on the hot water, you gotta wait for it to get hot. And then when it gets hot, you've got to, like, turn on the cold water, and then you gotta wait for that to kick in, balance it out to know what temperature it's at, and then you gotta, like, adjust them and fiddle with them until it's the right temperature, and then you get in. I do think the absolute worst measurement used in recipes is a pinch. Like, just a pinch of salt. Like, but my fingers are twice as big as yours. Like, am I adding twice as much? Like, what are you talking about? My pinch is bigger than yours. Recipes suck. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, God. So. Have I finished ranting? Maybe. Only time will tell. I think that'll work. Recipes suck. Cooking sucks. Embrace eating raw ingredients. Go outside and mow the grass with your teeth. Probably don't do that because you don't know what's been on your grass. Some of my grandpa's old recipe used the term a dash of and literally add some. God. See, it was fine for them back in like the 1920s because they weren't sharing that recipe. It was literally just for their reference. But the recipes you get online, it's for everyone's reference. Needs to be accessible to everyone. Maybe I feel this is just the programmer Catch
in me
mobile
coming
app
out.
for my Sim Now One Pass mobile.
Catch mobile app for my Sim Now One Pass mobile. Oh, you have the One Pass app on your mobile. Nice. Nice. Keeping all of your passwords secure. Smart. Very smart. Make sure, do what I do. I have Bitwarden. And when it comes to password managers, there's still an issue that can happen with them, where someone can get access to the session token, and then they can use that session token to access your access your Bitwarden or your password storage and stuff. So what I've set up is even when I've logged in, when I go to use a password, I require my master password to be input again. So that way, even if someone gets the session token, they can't do shit. Cybersecurity is about layering your defenses, alright? Okay, so. And then I've got 2FA, so if they get my password and they try to log in manually, they can't because of 2FA and stuff. Let's get these words running, alright? We've got ads starting up, so we'll throw these words up and see what we can do. Physical access keys.
Yes, you have to layer it
They
like
work.
onions.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, custom. Nice. Now I want custard. I don't know why. I do need to get myself another coffee, so I will be right back, chat.
Hypno, get back here. 8 push-ups, not coffee.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back. Look at yous go. Crushing it.
Hypno, get back here. 8 push-ups, not coffee.
Ah, Sears. I should have put in Sears. Only 8 push-ups? I think you mean like 16 push-ups. Alright. I'm back. Pause those words. Keep going with them on the next ad break. Whoops. Wrong thing being turned off there. Yeah, I'm going to get back into my push-ups again today. Don't let me forget. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, actually, no. That one.
Oh, it shows me 8.
2, 5, 3, 6. Oh well. There we are. But yeah, so I'm gonna get back into my push-ups. So next ad break, I'll combine whatever. Well, I'll combine that 15 to whatever there is at that point. Might join you with push-ups, like a quarter of them, only when I feel like it. So never. Is that right? I also need to create something for the, like a post for the subathon thing to like get the word out there that it's coming up so that people are aware. Otherwise people won't be here. You can't have fun without like everyone being here, you know? This here, so needs to be 5 on the Z.
Have you heard the word?
Is the word the bird? Because if it is, yes, I have. I have indeed heard the word. -2. -2.
Yes, sad face.
It is? Nice. I like it. -25. There we go. So I actually need it to be 0.1 less. 4.9. I need you to be 2.6. 2.65. No. 2.55. There we go. The bird. Yep. The bird is the word. You know what to do, Bucky. Three. 4. Beautiful. And this, you go positive 2. This be 3. And 4. Perfect. It's not a fucking Tangier thing. Of course not. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure there's nothing in there about it? There has to be. I was gonna say, I was thinking more like having the TTS say bird sort of thing. You know? But no.
No.
Exactly, no. No indeed. Paste this. I found something interesting yesterday after stream.
D.
I found something interesting yesterday after stream, and I'm not sure what caused it. So right now, with everything I'm using, OBS, Steam, Google, Godot, like Discord, with everything running, we're at 15 gig memory used. Right? The interesting thing I found yesterday is when I stopped streaming after playing Dune Awakening, I shut everything down. I just had a Chrome window open with some Twitch up. And it still said that. It still said 15 gigabytes used. And I was like, that's odd. That's very, very odd. There's only like 2 Chrome tabs running. Why is 15 gig being used? So I open up a new terminal, right? And I do free, and this buffer cache was at 24 gigs. And I cleared that out. That's fine. That dropped down. That was nothing. But this still said 15 gig. Even after I had closed Chrome and exited Discord and Steam and all of that, exited everything, it still said 15 gig while nothing was running. I was like, that's concerning. That's very concerning. Is that an Ubuntu issue? Is that a memory leak in one of the programs I'm running? Is that a BIOS problem maybe? I got no idea. Restarted my machine. Just restarted it. And sure enough, it said that there was like 2 gig being used at startup. And I was like, seems a little bit high, but not 15 gig, that's for sure. So now I'm trying to figure out why, when I stopped everything yesterday, that still said 15 gigabytes used.
Bird is the word bird.
That's correct. That is correct. So what I'm going to do today is, before we move over to gameplay at the end of the day sort of thing, I'm going to shut everything down except for OBS. I'm going to see what that drops down to. If it drops down to like the expected 4 gig usage because OBS is running, I'll be like, all right, cool. That's decent. If it doesn't, then it's something that I'm running while streaming that's causing it. If it does drop down to 4 gig and then we play Dune, and then after Dune it says 15 gig, that's going to tell me it's
sorry, your RAM is tasty.
That's going to tell me that it's a Dune Awakening thing. And I know my RAM is tasty. That's why I bought it. I wouldn't buy it if it wasn't tasty. Okay? Green's my favorite color. I love it more than blue and yellow combined. Lies. That's impossible, Mike.
Could not type financials in current scope. Computer. Whoops. I've broken stuff. Shop.
That's it. Squirrel, 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 squirrel.
Squirrel? What about squirrel? Squirrel, 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 squirrel? Because I know squirrel, squirrel. I didn't know they squirreled that much, though. Like, that's actually insane that they squirrel away that much. I know how to chase squirrels. And squirrel equals goat. Really? God damn. You learn something new. There we go. That's what I've learned today. Squirrel equals goat. Done. I'm surprisingly okay with this. Very much okay with this. There we go. That'll fix all that stuff.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Yes, that was a grammatically correct sentence.
Correct. Correct. Door on line 52. Open door.
Platypuses are walking omelette makers. They have eggs and milk.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Platypuses are weird AF. Like, some of the weirdest goddamn things ever. Why was that triggering? And why are you on the layer of furniture? What? I know. I know why. This... No, I can't do that. I'll figure that out at some other point, actually. I don't have a train of thought. I have 7 trains on 4 tracks that narrowly avoid each other when the paths cross. And all the time, the conductors are screaming. So they're driving around on a figure 8. Have you seen anything from Summer Games Fest or any of the other related showcases? I've seen a couple.
Same with echidna. They have 4-prong triple A word.
Let's have a look here. I think I saw some of this stuff. And I was like, yeah, that was kind of meh. It didn't really make me go, oh, these games look really good. Really excited for this stuff. I'm kind of like, okay, we've had Clair Obscur, we've had Dune Awakening, we've had Night Rain, we are getting Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Age. We're getting Bitcraft this month. It's like, Nothing out there is really... Nothing's really making me go, ooh, I want to play that. Like this one here, I was like, okay, it's another Resident Evil. Alright.
Death Stranding 2 I was interested in. I'm not really into racing games and whatnot. It's not any of the big games that are exciting, it's the indie ones. But that's the thing, like even those, I was kind of like, yeah, they look alright. None of them I'd like run out to buy, sort of thing.
Meow.
But yeah, like I'm not really. Cat meow. Yep. The Trolley Solution. Is this by Cyanide and Happiness? No. Trolley Solution is a compilation of point-and-click mini-games based on the famous thought experiments originally proposed by Philippa Foot. Mm-hmm. That's cool. I like that. It reminds me of the Cyanide and Happiness series of shorts that were had Trolley Sam and chat, like the people in the comments would would vote on which way the trolley goes. It was so good. Schrodinger's cat burglar. Ortals with Cats, a puzzle heist adventure with quantum flavor. Mittens the cat stumbles into a quantum experiment and gains incredible new powers. The ability to be in two places at once. Explore, solve logic puzzles, and evade capture by pest control robots to ultimately save the day. I like how they're like able to use a keyboard still. Is that a hedgehog? Is that the villain? Is that the villain? Because that thing's laughing and clapping like a villain. That's an evil hedgehog. That's what that is. This might be one that I have to wishlist here. Alright. I'll wishlist that. But yeah, there was nothing recently. Like, I did see one. I saw a short of one where they were like, yeah, we haven't seen anything about, you know, these titles that we would like get excited about and whatnot. We've just seen like all of this random stuff that it's like, yeah, it looks entertaining, but like it's not what we've been waiting for the last 6 years, sort of thing. And then they were like, oh, but before we go, here's one last thing. And everyone's like, like Black Ops 7. And it's like, fucking really? Really? You built up to a Black Ops 7? Is this a joke to you? Everyone was waiting for Silk Song or an Elder Scrolls 6 or something. Not another Black Ops, because we already knew there was going to be another Call of Duty Black Ops. They have one every year or two. It's about time for another one, isn't it? It's no surprise. No one's holding their breath for it because they know it's going to come out. It was, yeah. It was a slap in the face, pretty much. That's all it was. Why was this... Open door. Body entered. You overlap 2 and 3. Is the NPC appearing there and then it moves? Yeah, I know. Why are you triggering? That's what I want to know. What the hell is making you trigger? Yeah, bastards. Okay. Alright. To avoid this extra performance hit, it's gonna cause them to drop. Can't believe it's 7 now. Who the fuck needs 7 Black Ops? Teens that don't know what proper gaming is. That's what. That's basically the target audience. I remember when the 3rd one came out. And I was like, alright, this is going to be their last Black Ops. It has to be. Like, what else can they do? And then they just kept coming. It was like the Fast and the Furious and the Mission Impossible movies.
Hard work pays off later. Laziness pays off now.
That's correct. That's correct. And then I wake up one day and there's 6. Yeah. It's so insane. So insane. Alright, so what I'm going to do is when the NPC spawns, I'm going to do... Set deferred. No. Collision set deferred. Disabled. False. And set deferred for... But yeah, like, there's nothing really for the rest of the year that's coming out that I'm, like, super excited about that I didn't already know about. Like, I already knew about Bitcraft. I already knew about Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Age. Already knew about Silksong. So it's like, yeah, I've never really been into the Resident Evil games. Um, so oh, whoops. I already knew about that that horror gambling game too. Like the one with the slots and stuff, like where if you lose a certain number of times or if you drop below a certain amount of money or something, you're just gone. You're done sort of thing. Also excited about some releases from people in the community. Yeah. Let's see. I think that will work. One of the long-running series of games I love playing is Assassin's Creed. I still play the older ones. The older ones of those were good. It's the newer ones that are just meh. See how this is still triggering? I don't understand how. I have the collision disabled by default. I have this set deferred. By then, it should be moved out of the way. Something's not right here. I can probably get rid of. I'll have to update a bunch of stuff if I do that. Am I spawning NPCs? Must be under here. Where the hell am I spawning NPCs? It's interesting. Have either of you played Valhalla? I played like the first two. And then after that I was kind of like, meh. Assassin's Creed got to the point where I was like, yeah, if you've it's majority the same thing to me. Assassin's Creed. Like that they'll add like one thing different. Like a few things different, but the core, like, it's yeah. It just, for me, it felt repetitive. That's all. Valhalla was the best of the new games. Interesting. It's the only one I actually played, and I really liked it. But I guess maybe that's not the widespread sentiment. Because it doesn't really feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Fair enough.
I'm a goose honk, check me out. I'm gonna honk, check me out. Honk 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 honk, I'm a goose honk, check me out.
You are a goose. That is correct. Here we are. Here's where we spawn the NPCs. So, why? I'm gonna take those. There we go. That should be good. That should work.
Look at this, all this talk has now got me opening a game. I should be working. Get back to work, Mike. Get back to work. That's what you should be doing. Heard a lot of people like AC2. Yeah. It's those effing squirrels again. I'm not a squirrel.
Yes. Listen to your own advice, Mr. Hypno.
Never. I'll never listen to my own advice. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. Because some things, NPCs are triggering this.
Squirrel, goose, Titanic.
Why would we have squirrels and gooses on the Titanic? Why would we have squirrels on the Titanic? AC2 got me into the game series. My wife got it for me for my birthday as a surprise, looking for a different game for me other than shooters. And that did it. Since then, I've been hooked. I'm even drinking my morning coffee now out of my AC mug. Disappointed, Mike. Disappointed. I don't have one. I'll have to fix that. I will rectify that in a couple days for you, Mike. How about that? We will get that fixed. Why? Why is this triggering it? Why? Why? Oh my god. Why? This is going to do my head in. You need Gedunt Mug Meow. Yeah. Exactly. You tell him, Goose. You tell him. What up, Conrad? You are late, but it is fine. It's okay. We accept people that are late here. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Boolean. Check out Boolean, y'all. Another Gaduta, of course. Like,
is it fine if I brought a hydrogen bomb?
No. Well, it depends on where you brought it to. The answer in general is no, it's not fine. Unless, of course, you've brought it to some sort of
government facility to turn it over and be like, hey, I found this, you probably should have it. You know? That's probably the only situation where it's okay if you brought a hydrogen bomb. Thanks for teaching me the meaning of plethora. It means a lot. Oh, plethora. Yeah. It does mean a lot. It means literally a lot. Actually.
No, it's at home. I want a gunner to eat at this arvo.
I want to gonna eat it, sub. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. You should never eat it. That's not good. Not good at all.
Colon opening parenthesis.
Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Serious question, if you found a hydrogen bomb, would you A, be able to identify it, and B, be able to turn it over without blowing it up? Good question. It's a good question. Probably no to both. Instead of turning it, I'd probably just call I'd leave wherever I am and call someone and be like, I've found this weird looking thing that looks like it can go kaboom. This is the location of it. I've left the area just because I don't want to be near it if it does accidentally go kaboom. Need a quick break. 3 or 2. I mean, if you want, Wolf. Redeem it and I have to play. What's up, Giddy? How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Collision layer equals constants.
I hate it when people are at your house and ask, do you have a bathroom? Nope, we just shit in the yard.
I mean, that's true. Isn't that what everyone does? That's what I do.
I'm gonna quickly get ready for school, meow, and then I'll come back.
No wuckers. That poofed my pants, thank you. Not surprising, Bucky. Go take care of that. Go change your pants. Not in this weather. It'll be... That's true. That's very true, Mike. How? How are they still triggering it? This is the area. They are never anywhere near it. So how the hell are they triggering it? What are you magical beings doing to be able to trigger this when you don't spawn in it? God damn. Thanks for the lurk, Mike. No one has ever asked me that. They ask where the bathroom is. This doesn't make sense. What? 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 Alright. Alright. I'm gonna set up a spawn location. No, I can't, like, it's not even the spawn, like, It doesn't make sense, Wolf. It makes no sense. There is no sense to be found. It is so strange. Uh, 3-2. Against you, Wolf. Is that what we're doing? Hmm. Being very annoying again, Mike. Or, not Mike, Wolf. Wolf, you're being very annoying again. Hmm. Hmm. It's not looking good. I don't know what that was doing. Um. Um. You're gonna start eating these ones. That's what you're gonna do. I just need to keep you checked. That's it. All right. I think I'm okay. I can go there. That stops you from being able to... Okay.
No, you're not okay cause I'm saying a hydrogen bomb to you express postage.
Lies. No. You and your bastard ways. Yep. If it wasn't a 3-minute game, I would have been able to think about my moves a bit more in the end game rather than just fucking crap. Gotta make sure I don't run out of time. You could have won that one. I couldn't have. No. My end game is probably my worst. Majority of the games I win are games where I win in the middle game. Like, I can win in the middle game. When it comes to the end game, not so much. This is hard. Let's see. Go for spawned, or actually, character body triggering area at global 0. I don't know why it's happening. That's the thing. Like, if in here... No, not in here. In store, if underneath here, I go print debug, NPC, global position. Look at that. Their global positions are nowhere near this this area 3D. Why are they triggering it? What is going on? What up, Silamus? How are you doing? G'day, Mars. How are you? I am thoroughly confused at the moment. This here... It's like... No. There's global 0 right there. Sort of thing. Like, so if that's global 0, right there, there's global 0, okay? Global 0, right there. How are these overlapping? Being confused about something different help? Maybe. Let's find out, Bucky. What confusing thing do you have for me? I think my answer would be non-ideal. So instead of how I'm doing, I'll just say I'm working on decent things. Fair enough. I too am working on silly things. Absolutely cray-cray. Yes, this is absolutely cray-cray. We zug. This doesn't... Dislike it. Damn. I have aged. I have a pain in the lower back that feels like the muscle won't relax. This shouldn't happen. I'm not even 30 yet. So what's happening there? You've probably got a knot. Probably got a knot in your lower back or something. Yeah. You just like take a knuckle and just like drill it in there and just twist and trying to work it out. Not happy. God probably downloaded the aging DLC for you. It's mandatory. Yeah. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Forced DLC sucks. Let's see. Oh, snap, ads. What an AH. I turned off Wi-Fi. Why? Why did you turn Wi-Fi off? This hurts. This hurts. Why? 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 To avoid DLC download. Oh, you turned Wi-Fi off. You can't turn Wi-Fi off, unfortunately. Yeah. Wi-Fi is just... Even if you turn off Wi-Fi, you've got to remember that you've got, like, a satellite receiver too. So... yeah. Alright, here be the words. I need to do about 35 push-ups. Beal. Alright. I need to get back into push-ups because I need to be ready for June 30th. I will take the other one. Unless someone else does. There we go. Just missed out on both of them, Tricky. That is effing. Hey, that is a word. Nice. Alright. Let me knock these out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh, that's gonna hurt at the end of the day, I can already tell. What up, Dex? How are you? Oh. Ow. Where I got file? Damn. I was hoping and it didn't work out. Oh well. Next round. Well, O's fake. That's it. I'm good, always lurking. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Well, apart from this issue that I'm having. I don't understand why the collide is happening. It's making no sense. Do you wear wigs? I do not. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Oh, nice. Sign. Yep. Does that work for wine too? Swig. Ooh, nice.
And there was
Perfect.
much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woot! Alright. Alright. Turn that off. Save it for the next ad break. G'day, new jank. How you doing, you gadunt? What's going on? I'm doing well. Like, actually, new jank, you Godot, right? I've been known to Godot from time to time. You might be able to help me with this. You might be able to help me with this. this here. So my collider here goes over global 0, all right? And the area overlaps NPC and player. When I spawn an NPC in, I've disabled the NPC's collision. We spawn the NPC, add the child to the tree. Obviously, it's going to be spawned at global 0. All right? I set its global position to be whatever the marker's position is. And then I call setup nav in deferred. So it'll call this after everything's been processed and whatnot. And then we set the collision layer to be the NPC's collision layer. Okay? And in the store, we're printing the global position. How in the hell, when this collision layer is at global 0 and the NPC is spawning all the way over here, how is it triggering this area? Door open, body entered. Door open. How? How is it triggering? I don't understand. It's making me lose my mind. Oh. It's... I suspect it's because some initial setup stemming from add child. Try saying the object's local position instead of global position before add child. See if that fixes it. Where is the line that is being printed? It's inside the collider. So inside the collider, we're printing whatever's colliding with its global position. Alright? So your suggestion is... Actually, what I'll do... Your suggestion is NPC position is... We'll do a vector 3. I'll just put it like 10 meters up in the air. Alright? And then in here, when we call this, I'll go position equals, or position Y is, actually no. No, because we're setting the global position. So I don't need to touch that because after we add the child, we're setting its global position. And that will change it based on its local position stuff too, right? So why did that fix it? No, it crashed. It crashed. It crashed. That's not good. What up, Mal? G'day to you. How are you doing, you gadunts? Okay, now it's not crashing. Why does that fix it? Welcome in. What were you up to today, Mal? Give us all your information, including social security numbers and stuff like that. Or, alternatively, just tell us what you were doing on stream. That's preparing for a uni assignment. Ooh, nice. What What's the subject? What's the topic? That's so weird that works. Why does that work? I don't know what you're saying because I don't have my headphones on, but it looks like you're having a booyah moment. I'm having more of a that fixed it, but I don't understand why it fixed it moment. It's one of those things. Oh, so annoying. I don't really know why it's like that, but it's the only solution I've ever been able to find in situations like this. It's so weird. Thank you, New Jank. Thank you very much. I'm definitely turning that into a clip, New Jank. So thank you. Double thank you. Good news though, I got my new monitor in today. Nice. I need to make a game in Java next week. So I was learning how to create GUI in Java. Oh, like pure Java, no framework or anything? Like no Java engine or something? Oh, that sounds yucky. That sounds very yucky. Also, again, if anyone's playing Dune Awakening and wants to join an Oceania server with us and join our guild, we have a guild set up. So you can join us and we can just take over everything. The professor recommends using Java FX, but I hate it. It's probably because Java FX is the most widely used sort of thing, and it's like plenty of information out there on it, which will make it easier, but I use 3 monitors right now, but I have another one. Is 4 overkill? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I will say, like, if I ever go back to like a 3 monitor setup or something, probably what I would do, I'm at the point where I need a 3 monitor setup, if I'm being honest, just so I can like move all of my chats onto that 3rd monitor. And what I'm thinking is taking like one of my Raspberry Pis and having that running, and have a second, like a 3rd monitor that just connects to it sitting up, which just displays the chats. Nothing else. Like, it just has all the chats and stuff. I use 4 monitors, but 2 of them are just extra space. Yeah. The more monitors you have, the more of a true gamer you are. I don't know why that worked, but goddamn, the fact that it did work is very annoying. Jesus. Alright, for everyone that's come in that wants to know what we're doing today, we're setting it up so that the player can purchase the extensions to the shop. So when the player purchases the first extension, that one disappears, and a window appears in its place. And then when they purchase the next one, that one disappears and a window appears in its place. And like it keeps going like that sort of thing until they have all of the space. That's what we're getting set up today. I do want to set up a new animation here. Let's go. Open door. I think that's the animation. Yes, it is. Open door. Cool. Welcome back, Mike. How do I organize 4 monitors though? Because they're not all the same size. 3 are 24 inch and the 4th is 32 inch. Have the 32 inch as your primary. So the way I would set it up is I'd have the 32 inch face on, like front on in the middle. I'd have either side of it would be 24 inch. And then you could have above as another 24 inch. Or you could have to one side, you have a 24 inch regular. To the other side, you have two 24 inches rotated 90 degrees. So you've got 2 vertical monitors. You said it earlier, add child will spawn the object at origin. I'm suspecting that add child ignores child nodes property initialization or something, so moving it out of the way before add child circumvents that. I should look into the source to figure out exactly what add child does. The thing is, though, Nujank, the thing is, by like, it doesn't have collisions. There's no collision. So, what'll happen, from my understanding, what'll happen is the footpath will spawn the NPC, and like this add child will call the ready function of the NPC. And after that ready function, which is essentially a deferred call, this call deferred is then called. So you have add child that runs after the current physics process or the current process, whichever one it's called in. And then after that, the next call deferred, which will be this setup nav, gets called. So, and inside this is where we give it the collision layer. So at this time, it should trigger the area 3D. But by the time this is enabled, the global position has already moved it out of the way. That's why it's so confusing. Because it's like, oh no, like, it's probably a race condition, if anything, Nujank. It's probably a matter of it's being moved, like its global position has been moved at the same time that the collision way has been set. Or the collision way is set, and then it moves, and then the print debug happens, and it's like, what? But if I get rid of that, and I get rid of this, and then in here, I turn you back on. Yeah, so it's weird. It's weird. I dislike that. Got 2 monitors in eye level and 2 24 above them. When I upgraded to the 27-inch ones, I just kept the old ones. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have plenty of old monitors. If I wanted to, the amount of monitors I have that I haven't thrown away, I could have 3 24-inch monitors, 3 27-inch monitors, these 2 32-inch 1440p monitors, and another 2 4K 32-inch monitors at 60 hertz. I could have all of those set up. The problem is, I don't have a graphics card that has that many ports. I could just encase myself in screens. Just have a wall of monitors that are just displaying real-time information. I'm running 3 on my machine, but then I have a notebook beside me with 2 screens. Yep. Yep. I think we have a problem, chat. I think we're addicted to screens. We shouldn't have this many screens. This is... It's a bad thing. Yep, you're right about that. Yep. Screens. Screams? Makes sense. We need more screams. Ah! How's that? Alright, I need to figure this out now. What's the layout of the UI going to be for them purchasing this stuff? Well, actually, no, I'll finish opening the door first. You... Over here. Negative 87. No. Yeah, we want it to open in. Yeah, that'll be fine. If we have it open in, that'll be a problem. Don't lie, you don't appreciate the work, you appreciate my absence. I mean, that's the same thing, isn't it? I appreciate the lurk, Bucky. Much appreciated. I also have a tablet on a stand above my screens, which displays my tasks in Kanban form, which helps day to day. Yeah, nice. Nice. Okay, so now I need to move this there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I love it. Well done, chat. The advantage of the tablet is also... It also is a mirror to see what's happening behind me. Yeah. I don't need that. I don't need that. There's an infinite void behind me. So... Like, there's... Nothing. If anything sneaks up behind me, then it's gonna be something that's completely horrible, and I just can't. Nothing I can do at that point. It's also a mirror for what's happening to me and my life. That's why I close my eyes. That requires me to stop scrolling YouTube shorts, though. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I trust they're my shorts you're scrolling, New Jank. Joking. Joking. The way I'm facing, I can see people... I can see when people come in the front door, as well as when Michael enters the room. Nah, fair. Very nice. You've got it all figured out. Oh, hello. You're already open. Why was that already open? Why is that already open? Why? Okay, so it's not opening for anyone. It's just open. What up, Abraham? What we're doing is we're gonna get the screen for the shop section of the computer setup so that the player can purchase these extensions and make the shop bigger. However, each extension costs more money, and it also adds more money to the weekly cost that comes out of your finances. So you need to make sure that you're selling enough product to afford the expansion, sort of thing. Rent is too damn high. I know, right? I know. It's not set as autoplay. This is getting so confusing, like. Oik! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Apart from watching hilarious 8 out of 10 cats clips. New house raid. Ooh, I like that. What's the new house doing? What up, Ginger? Welcome in. For everyone that's new here, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a Bobble Shop Simulator. That's a difficult wank. That's a great clip. Yeah, Sean Locke was the funniest person on that show. Oh, he was amazing. He was amazing. What up, Conrad? Welcome back. Sean's my spirit animal. That is so good. Yeah, we're setting this up today so that you can purchase the shop extensions and expand your shop and make it larger than what you get by default. Show some support and link the short. How was your day? I'm assuming it's got to be near your bedtime now, right? Is that same shop from the jam? It's a remodeled shop. So this is going to be this is the complete remodel. And what we're going to do is we're just going to put a bunch of fake windows and doors along this stuff here, to make it look like a proper building setup. And we're going to allow the player to walk out the front of the shop, but they can't go past this area, sort of thing. They can just go out the front of the shop. And we can copy this, we can reuse this, place it along here, just flip it 180, place it along here, and then placed along these sides as well, just moved slightly. So that way when the player walks out, it feels like a large open world area sort of thing. It just fleshes out the world a bit more. But yeah, completely remodeled building and whatnot. That's what we spent yesterday doing, was remodeling the entire building. Day was exhausting. Went to old apps to clean it out a bit. Then home to hook up PC and stream and beers. Nice. So you've moved. It's a lot of effort. A A lot of effort. Moved on Friday? Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. How is the new place? Can't even imagine moving. If I bake that, that's how much area there is. If I make it so that the agents, make so the agents are 0.2. We can get them a bit close to everything, you know, something like that. Lovely. Lovely, as they say. Agent's radius is 5.
Sedunts.
What was that? Sedunts. You're a sedunt. A week of unpacking and so much cables all over just to get the stream up. Yep. Yep. New place is amazing, mostly because it's mine. There's a bunch of disappointments, but every fix is an investment. Yeah. So you've purchased? Is that what you're saying? God damn. What even is a sedunt? A sad C word. A sedunt is a sad C word. A gadunt is a good C word. A bedunt is a bad C word. I owns, yeah. I is homeowner. God damn. You. Very nicely done. Congratulations on becoming a homeowner. Let's see. So what I'm looking to do is we need to set up our shop UI so that we can buy these extensions. A sedunt is an insult. A gadunt is a compliment. Correct. Well, no. A sedunt is just pointing out when someone's sad. A bedunt is an insult. Bedunt is an insult because you're a bad one. But a gadunt is a compliment because you're a good one. Yeah. Just whatever you do, don't be a cunt. Because a cunt is a C word. That's real bad. All right, you do not want to be that. Speaking of not owning bed, I'm gonna get some sleep on the couch. Fair enough, Oik. I hope you have a good sleep. Don't be careful. Make sure you don't sleep awkwardly and throw your back or your neck or something. All right. Make sure you get a comfortable spot. That's key. That is key. Thank you for the raid too. Thanks. It folds out. That's fair. That's better. Much better. Ooh. I reckon I could do that. I love that idea. I love that idea so much. You now have me thinking about buying a fold-out bed. Like a fold-out couch. Getting rid of my bed. Moving my entire streaming setup into what is my bedroom. No, I can't do that because then I'm like above and next to other people's bedrooms. It would give me more space to put stuff though. That's a good idea. I like that idea. And I kind of want to do that. That would be great. I could move half of that stuff out there. Oh, what have you done, Oik? You've got me thinking now. We know when I start thinking, everything goes wrong. But anyway, how is everyone that's come in on the raid? I hope you had a great time with Oik. I will try to keep you just as entertained as Oik, and based on how we've gone so far, you'll probably see me get frustrated quite a bit, because we've already had that happen. Yeah, we're doing some UI stuff so that the player can purchase some bits and bobs. So I hope you enjoy UI, because there's going to be a lot of it. We need to figure out first how we're going to set this up. Because we need to display the things that you can purchase, as well as your weekly expenses and stuff. So I think what I could do... Idea. Very basic idea, first off. This, we add a label, which says... rent. We add another label which has rent, which has like the dollar amount sort of thing. And then we can definitely have these sort of expand. So horizontally they can expand. And I can put something on the...
PogChamp.
Fair enough. Good old PogChamps. And then what we can do, I'm thinking... So, like, we do this where, like, larger text, obviously. You have, like, your rents, you have your bills, you have, like, advertisement costs. You have... we probably need some more stuff than that. Probably want to break bills out to be, like, electrical cost and such. Because then we don't want to do that. So we could have rent, bills, and advertising as the 3 categories of stuff that you pay. And then down here, we can have, like, you can purchase, like, buy extra space, which increases the cost of rent. You can sell the extra space you've purchased, which decreases the cost of rent and gives you a bit of money, but not as much as you spent getting the place. And you can buy different types of advertisements, like a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man, or a radio ad, or stuff like that, you know? Alright, so we do that. Duplicate this, we go... Bills, you will be, 200 or whatever. Duplicate you again, we go... Advertising, and that can be like, 2,000... sort of thing, like, depending on if you buy advertising stuff. If it's a radio ad, we can make that like 500. TV ad can be like 2,000. Wacky waving inflatable arm flaming tube man can be like $100. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congratulations on becoming a Gedunt. Make sure you tell people that you're a Gedunt. Okay, so the next team you're out getting ice cream or gelato or something like that, even if it's just from the shops, it doesn't have to be like an ice cream parlor or anything like that. Just whenever you're getting ice cream anywhere, introduce yourself to whoever's serving you as a Gedunt. Okay, just say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Gedunt stands for good
See you next Tuesday. But don't tell them that you're a bedunt or a cunt. Cunt. I forgot the C word was in the 2C word. Yeah. So what the reason why we say gedunt and bedunt and all that is because the actual C word will get caught by Twitch and YouTube and Kick and TikTok and all that kind of stuff as a bad word. So we say gedunt instead. And they're fine with that. Even the TTS can say gedunt.
Gedunt.
See? Even the TTS can do it. It's perfect. It's amazing. I want people to call me the C word. Not gonna happen here. Will not happen here.
Gedunt.
You're a gedunt. What up, Cavino? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out here.
Gedunt.
Shout out to Cavino. Making a pirate-themed clicker. Which, you do realize, Cavino, that if you're making a pirate-themed clicker game, you need to have a mouse that is like a peg leg or something. You need to have a custom mouse. It can't just be a regular mouse. I was thinking a pirate themed cursor for sure, definitely. Yeah, needs to happen. Needs to happen. This here, we will go. We'll just drop theme items in there at the moment, I think. Let's go, what, a grid? Why does it automatically go to grid map? Give me a grid container. Can serve as a good cursor. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So how long until you swap over to Linux, Cavino? And if you play guitar and want to know the secret to making it sound better, please stay tuned. Oh god, that's amazing. Ooh, Dex. Dex, are you still lurking about? Not swapping to Linux until I get a new laptop? Fair. Ooh, may I suggest, Cavino? May I suggest, if you, like, when you get a new laptop, can I suggest getting a framework laptop? Primarily, so you can just upgrade it. I have a framework laptop. It's amazing. It's amazing. And you can go the 16-inch ones so that you can actually get a GPU. Like, you can start out with not having a GPU, or you can throw one in there whenever you want. Yeah, I got one. Give me a second. There it is. I use this one for work. This is just a 13-inch. It doesn't have a GPU or anything. So,
I'm not using it for games and stuff. I just used it for like web dev programming jobs. But you can get a 16-inch one that has a expandable bay at the back where you can like throw a GPU in there using their GPU slots. So yeah. The 16-inch ones will have the GPU. And those ones you can play games on. Those ones you can do game dev and Blender and whatnot because they have the GPU. So. Yeah, if we go the 16-inch, we go configure now. I forced food down my gullet. Fair enough. So you can see you've got like expansion-based stuff. So you can get an expansion-based shell, or you can get the graphics module, which is an upgraded graphics. It's just a regular GPU, like 8 gig DDR6 sort of thing. But as they come out with new modules and such, you can get new just upgrade the GPU and nothing else. But yeah. They're good. Don't have to worry about getting a different one. Be like, oh dang, I can't upgrade my GPU in this laptop. Yeah. GG me? Yes. Good game with the eating. I agree. The unfortunate part is that it doesn't seem to have NVIDIA GPUs, or could I still plug one in? They don't have NVIDIA GPUs yet, because, like, I don't think they've... Like, they have to work with the companies to, like, create the modules that fit in these areas. They were able to work with AMD, but I don't think they've been able to work with NVIDIA to like get one that like fits in that expansion bay thing. You could probably, if anything, framework. If we go to... Oh shit. Oh shit. They're gonna have framework desktop computers. God damn. Interesting. There you go. But if you go in here, so like they've got expansion cards, like these are all the different ones, and you can like filter it down sort of thing. So they do only have like AMD GPU cards, I'm pretty sure. But if you go to, what is it? I think it's customization. Where is it? There's a place that people post, like people have created their own custom bits. Like they've created their own cases and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone created like a 3D printable thing, like a 3D printable enclosure that you could put an NVIDIA GPU in and plug that into the laptop GPU slot. I would not be surprised if someone had already created that and put the 3D print stuff online. Such a Gadunt, the first thing I thought of when you mentioned Cougar was a hot single mum in her 50s. No one here mentioned Cougar. Oh, you're talking about Mike's message. Sorry. I was out hiking yesterday when I suddenly saw a cougar. It almost made me poo my pants. What did the snail say when it was riding on the turtle's back? What? Slow down? Oh man, with all the modules I'd want, it'd be around 1800, yikes. But you've got to remember, Cavino, that you can upgrade individual parts. So it may be a few $100s more now, but in 3 years' time, when you want to upgrade again, you don't have to buy a whole new laptop. You just buy a new graphics card if you want. Or if you want to upgrade your CPU, you just upgrade that. Like, you don't need to upgrade the entire thing. That's the benefit of it. My wallet disagrees. Oops. What happened? There we go. I'm a small streamer. I make 35 cents an hour. Surely you make more than that an hour. How long did I stream for over the last month? We'll say like 26 days. Multiplied by an average of 10.5 hours. So you're looking at about 273 hours. 273 hours. We'll say it's around about that much. Jeez Christ, that's not much at all. Yeah. I'm on like with how long I stream for, I'm on like this month is a very big exception to the rule. On average, I'm probably like $1 an hour with how much I stream. But this month, with the whole Claire Obscure thing that happened and all that kind of stuff, it's more like $4 an hour.
Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Irad, you legend. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. You are a champion indeed. Oh god, how are we hitting that? How are we hitting that many? This is what? That number is ridiculous. Much appreciated, Irad. Much appreciated. You're awesome. But I have to check now. I have to check. We go to emotes. We have 6 standard emote slots and 7 animated emote slots. I can't unlock any more emotes. There are no more emotes that we can unlock. We have unlocked the most emotes that you can have. It's full angle now. They're doing it again. 8 days till mine expires. Wait till then. Don't worry, Mike. In what, 2.5 weeks we have the subathon. So you'll get a gifted sub at that point, I think. Yay, subs! Irad feeling generous tonight. I know, right? Now I can't offer you a beer anymore, Conrad. Ha! Ha ha! Suck it, Conrad. I got your beer. Boom, I got your beer. I have my Prime waiting. Nice. Let's see here. That's what I need to do. I need to add some prices as well. Not under here, though. That's very much the wrong spot to do that. Gonna meet with Conrad in a couple days. Ooh, nice. Nice. Make sure... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Make sure you treat each other well. Alright, alright. Both of you buy each other something of equal value. Okay. I would use my Prime on Cavino, but because of times changing, I don't get to see the stream much anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Damn daylight savings. Fucking sucks. I'll offer the beer nonetheless. You'll offer it. You'll offer it. But, you know. Oh yeah, Mike, we need to catch up for lunch one day. Shop. That's what we need. One of these Tuesdays. Get about 10 minutes of it now. When you or Cavino are coming to Europe. The next time GodotCon happens in Europe. Australia is far. Guess what, Irad? Europe is just as far for me as Australia is for you. The difference is I want to go back to Europe. I remember going and spending some time in Sweden. It's amazing. But, you know, if I can go to GodotCon while Oktoberfest is happening, that would be amazing. Like, that would be... Ah. If I save up enough for GodotFest in time, I'll be there in November. Wait, GodotFest? The hell is GodotFest? What? Did I not know this? Oh my god. By professionals for professionals. Over 2 days, learn from experts. Share your experiences. Enjoy the company of fellow game developers. Hope to see you there. How do we... Are they not selling tickets yet? Are there no tickets yet? Because I'll definitely go to that. I'll definitely go to that. And there's not even like a mailing list to get notified as to when the tickets go on sale. So now the Streamathon is a fundraiser to get Hypnotic Games to GodotFest. Do it! Oh, that's the thing though. If it's in November, it's going to be like entering winter for Germany. So I'm gonna go from Australia's winter entering summer to Germany entering winter. Oh, actually, let me get these words up for yous. Are you planning to stay the entire winter? No. If I go, we could get an Airbnb with a hot tub. Definitely. We can split the cost, Cavino. If we split the cost, it, you know. We need to chat. We need to chat, Cavino. We need to organize this. Yep. This also means that I need to start doing a lot more exercise to get into shape. Get my, get back to when I was, like, 18 with, like, proper muscles and whatnot. Where's their tour? Here we go. Okay, so they've only got down to September. There we go. Absolutely, and me too. I've been getting skinny fat. But at the same time, like, if I'm going to Germany, I need to keep my alcohol tolerance up. I can't go to Germany as an Australian after not drinking for like 4 months and be like, oh no, I can't hold my alcohol anymore. That's not good. Going from 120 to being 98. Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got to do push-ups. 45 push-ups. All right, let's knock these out. Get these knocked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh. Oh, goddamn. I reckon Q's gonna be fake.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Is it a third E, do you reckon? Enemies, it's a third E. Get it. Get it, chat. Hit it. We can still pass this. Q's fake. Theme. One more. One more. Ooh. So close. If I wasn't doing push-ups, we would have got that. I'll take the blame. I'll take the blame for that, chat. That was my bad. I shouldn't have been exercising. This is a prime example of why exercise is bad. All your fault. I know. It was my fault. Mike, if you get down to 85, 90 kilos, you're gonna be at the weight I was when I started streaming. Right now, I'm at about 83-ish kilos. But yeah, if we do Munich accommodation, so what date was it? Godot Fest. So they don't actually have dates up yet either. There's no dates. It's just November. But if we have a look at just to prepare ourselves. Also, Cavino, how long would you be willing to go there for? Because personally, if I go to Munich for Godot Fest, I'm gonna want to stay at least a week. I'm gonna want to get there like a day before Godot Fest to like help get over the jet lag and stuff, get myself on the time zone, and then go to Godot Fest, and then after Godot Fest, have a couple days just like going around Munich, and then go, like then leave. So, you know. And if we get a third if we get like Ezra as well. Camino's busy buying tickets already. If we get a third person like Ezra, then we can easily get somewhere. Like 5 beds, 2 bedrooms. That wouldn't work. 4 beds, 3 bedrooms, sort of thing. Yeah. A phone call right now, so stream is muted. Ah, fair. Fair enough. We'll discuss it later. But everyone, if you want me and Cavino to go to Munich, make sure you tune into my subathon and give me all the subs and bits. Cavino's got enough money. I trust you're going to share the revenues with Cavino, buddy. Well, that's the thing. So for the subathon, we've got prizes that we're giving out. So like in all honesty, I can go to Munich. It's fine. But we do have prizes for like if we hit these extreme stretch goals, which I don't think we will. But if we hit these extreme stretch goals, like there's a little bit of money that comes in, but not so much that it would pay for Munich. If that makes sense. What up, Coco? G'day, you good dunce. How are your faces doing? What were you up to today? What's up, Dex? Welcome back in. All streams lead back to me, so it's okay if you go and watch other people. Chances are you're going to be back here in an hour or two anyway. Birthday party's coming up soon. Might make Godot Fest the goal. It's quite the stretch, though. Honestly, Cavino, if you want to, I can pay for the accommodation So that way you can just get there. But you just have to worry about getting there and paying for food and stuff while you're there. I'm more than happy to do that. Get steamed indeed. I can already feel myself getting wrinkly. Welcome in, y'all. Hypno, the sugar daddy over here. I'm just saying, like, if I'm happy to help. All right, happy to help. If it means, can you imagine how much the community would explode if me and Cavino were in the same room together? Like, the community will annihilate. It will implode. It will go supernova. And then you throw Ezra in there as well. All of a sudden, we have a whole new universe that's created. It's too much Godot in one place. An old Godot project I created years ago. Started to clean it up. Actually upgrade. Actually surprised how much I've learnt. What were you up to, Coco? Give us the deets. I'd lose it and start it right. I know, right? It'd be insane. People would be pushing their grandmothers out of the way to get to a computer. It'd be chaos. I think it's light item. Wait, did that say I can't use export? Huh? Oh, that's why. Wrong error message. Wrong error message. Get off Farmville, Grandma. I gotta watch history happen. I know, right? I know. Actually, let me see. Is Ezra online at the moment? Ezra's not online at the moment. Alright. Alright, we need to get in touch with Ezra. Need to get in touch with Ezra so that we can make this happen. Dex. You're an artist. I was wondering. Do you do just like, do you just do like images, or do you do animations as well? Like, what's your area, what's your artwork type of thing?
You were wondering if a wood chick could chuck wood.
If a wood chick could chuck wood. Well, no, it's just a chick. A wood chick cannot chuck wood, but a woodchuck can chuck wood. Jeez. This guy. Doesn't know the difference between a wood chick and a woodchuck. Jeez. I make animated emotes. I do a lot of 2D, traditional and 2D pixel art. Alright, because I was gonna ask, would you like to do some fake ads for us? Something that we can just play during the ad break.
I was
to keep
wondering
people
if a
entertained.
floating head has to use the bathroom.
I use the bathroom, but not for the reasons normal people use it for. It's just the most convenient place to help get rid of the processed nutrients. You know? That'd be fun. What kind of ads? So they'd be funny ads. So, for instance, there would be kind of like an infomercial thing, where like you know the infomercials where they're like someone's walking through a chemist or a pharmacy and they're like talking about a product. That sort of ad for Flocaccia, which are diapers for after you've eaten fast food. And then there'd be another ad for taco fast food, which would just be advertising a taco fast food place. And at the end, there would be like some really fast talking where they're like giving a warning, like, you know, eating the tacos may cause diarrhea and such like that, which links back into the Flocaccia. There'd also be a ghost/demon protection services ad, which is an ad by ghosts and demons for ghosts and demons, which would be along the lines of them providing protection services for ghosts and demons from priests trying to exorcise the houses and stuff like that, so they can just live there. They just want to live there. They don't. Why are you evicting them? You do need an ad. You do need an ad. You're going to be the one offering the service, all right? We can an ad for the Bobble Shop that we're making. An ad for the Bobble Shop. A gym ad, a funny gym ad, and a funny hot sauce ad. You know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. And then when ads hit and Twitch runs their normal ads.
Ad about how to become a good aunt.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Have an ad about how to become a gedunt, which also talks about where you can go if you are a bedunt to stop being a bedunt. Like a Bedunts Anonymous sort of thing. But the idea for those is when Twitch ads play, we would play those ads instead of like a game, instead of like words or something like that. So we'd throw the ads up. The people that aren't subbed and whatnot get regular ads from Twitch. The people that are subbed and such get to watch our amazing comedy ads. You know? Obviously, Dex, I would pay you for this. Obviously. But they don't need to be... I'm not looking for like a full animation sort of thing. It can just be like some static animations where like, you know, they update every 1 or 2 seconds to like give the effect of movement, or like just like someone standing for the Flocaccia one, for example, just someone standing in a pharmacy with like their mouth open sort of thing for while they're talking, and then they like grab a product off the shelf, which is just like 2 animations or two static images sort of thing, and then they're like holding the product, talking sort of thing. So the mouth doesn't need to be moving. They don't need to be walking with arms swinging and motion and all that kind of stuff. Just like some static things that go together to give the effect. Yeah. Ads for your upcoming nuisance streamer lineup videos? No, I will never be a nuisance streamer. Never, ever, ever.
Are you tired of a holy man traipsing through your home and throwing holy acid in your face? Call us today.
Something like that. It doesn't need to be animated. It can just be like a ghost standing there. They say like something is said while their mouth is open. And then like a demon appears. And they're like, that they say something sort of thing, but then they're not animated the entire time sort of thing, you know? Sounds like a fun project. Definitely interested. I've had Gamer help me with animations in the past using Spine. We can talk details, like off stream and stuff if you
Are
want.
you tired
Like,
of floating heads telling you what to do?
I
Call
can-
us today.
I'm not a ghost or a demon, alright? A priest can't excise me, alright? Jeez, what am I? Some kind of lich? Demi-lich? Jeez. I can get some, like, examples of the type of stuff I'm looking for. So that way you've got an idea. Give me assets and animations. I made this. Yeah, it'd be similar to that kind of stuff. Like, that's just two frames, basically. Like,
You're a demi-glitch.
a demi-glitch. Ooh, I like that. I like that. A demi-glitch. God damn, that is good. Ooh. That hits. That hits me right in the feel. Like, I like that. That gamer does not do art. Demi-glitch is actually really good. I know, right? Ooh. Ooh. That's... There we go. You go... Tier 1 subs are floating heads. Tier 2 subs are demi-glitches. Tier 3 subs are glitches. Bam. I like it. I should get a tier 2 sub out of that. Once Twitch payment comes in, which will be in 2 days or so, Mars, I will gift you a tier 2 sub. Made these two. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just needs to be like simple stuff like that. So, I'm not looking... What's... Where are we? Hang on. Hurry up. Let me skip. I want to skip. What up, Roy? Good day, you good dunt. How are you? So I'm not looking for this kind of thing. I'm not looking for this where it's like very, very animated sort of thing. This is more animation than what I'm after. I'm not after that. What I'm after more so would be... Where are we? Where is it? No. They're too fast. Too fast. It's... Yeah. It'd be like a couple of... Like every couple of seconds or every few seconds, there'd be like a different image, like a different thing to illustrate, oh, they've now moved into this position, sort of thing. But there wouldn't be an actual animation to that. It would just be, they'd go from like here talking about something with nothing moving, and then all of a sudden they like grab the product and they're holding the product, and that's like 3 separate images sort of thing, and we just use that for like 4 minutes of an ad sort of thing. You want it to be purposefully scuffed? Yes, that type of thing. Been perplexingly stumped on this one issue that I'm having with my game. What's the issue, Roy? Let's see if we can help you. Let's see if we can help. Where are the line items? I should probably go into here, hey? Shop extension. Add Wacky Tube Man. Add radio. Add TV. Add where's this Cinti pack that I have? Where are they? Not it wouldn't be characters. Okay, let's open Blender. Let's have a look-see. It's a room transition issue which causes my stack checking script to run every 8 frames in puzzle mode. So once a puzzle is complete, it sets a flag to be complete for that puzzle. When I go back in, it loops the script when it shouldn't. Interesting. This puzzle complete sets a flag to be complete for that puzzle. When I go back in, it loops the script when it shouldn't. So, is it... You've got the flag set. The flag's there, the flag's set. When you go back into... Like, when you go back in, is it reloading the scene? Or is the scene, like, is that scene already there that contains that puzzle? Will the adverts have voiceover? Yes. Yes, they will. They'll have voiceover, but we don't need, like, lip syncing. No lip syncing or anything like that. Okay. So I could alter one of those. Okay. What up, Cody? What's success look like for your game? Me finishing it and putting it on Steam. That's success. Has this ever happened to you in Snin's voice? Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely... I definitely pay Snin to do some voiceover work. Definitely. Definitely. I like that. I haven't saved. I have saved it. It reloads into the room and grabs the metadata for the next puzzle selected. Everything gets reset, including number of pieces, piece number, and the complete flag reset in the load script, in the load puzzle script, when you go back to it. Right. Interesting. Ow. Shit, that hurt. Nice, I feel that. It's definitely the way, Cody. I dislike how this stuff doesn't update. Like, why isn't it there? I've added it. I've saved it. Honestly, never seen anything like it, if I'm honest. It sounds like it's not not seeing the not seeing the flag that it's complete. That's what it seems like. Like when it loads it back up, it's not going, "Oh yeah, this is complete." It's kicking off the looping before it checks that. Shop extensions can be 1,000. Actually, they can be 750. 500 for the first one. No. 2,000. Because you start off with like 5,000. Or you start off with 10,000. And you need to build shit, like buy shelves and stuff. Yeah. I still have to input like a... What do you call it? That's what I need to do. Enums. Line item. Would be. Yeah, I'm confused with that too, Roy. I don't know what's going on. I think I'd need to see it in action, if anything. I think there's something I'm missing with it. It's just not clicking for me. What the hell did I name this constant? Why isn't it? Shop extension. I hate how it doesn't auto-complete those. It's annoying as shite. Alright. Adds an extra 1x5 1 meter by 5 meter section to the store area. We also need to add a constant for max store extensions being 6. Alright. Alright. Enums. Line item. Also need like a sale, don't I? Add Wacky Tube Man. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to those ads. I can't wait until we have those ads set up. And then we need to come up with, like, we're already going to have an ad for this, like, we'll have an ad for this store, as well. Like this Bobble Shop store. But I also want, like, an ad for a game. Like, just the most absurd game ever. Maybe, like, a future game that we do. Where, like, the game is just absurd. Kind of like a game that's on the same absurdity level as It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. If I can make a game on that absurdity level, I will be happy. That's my goal. So the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Attract customers to your store. With a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. One-day rental. Line item. Ad for, what is it? Radio. And then enums. Line item. Ad for TV. I hope I have all your ideas written down. If not, I can reference this video and take notes. I have notepads with ideas. I got them. Don't worry. I'm a note taker myself. Yep. I don't want to lose where I am on my screen. So I just like write down a note. It's so much easier. Line item, add radio. The more I learn Godot, the more I freaking love Godot. I mean, there is a point at the start where you have that sort of upward, where you have that upward, oh my god, this is so amazing sort of thing. There will be a point. There will be a point where you go, What? Like the issue I was having before, Sammy. The issue I was having before. It's like, what? How does that fix it? And it's like, oh, it's going to be because some weird ass race condition thing that is going on that I don't know about because it's happening at like the engine level where it's like the order in which it's processing, moving the object's global position and enabling collisions and triggering console logs and stuff like that. It's something there's like happening before I expect it to or something like that, but I can't see it. So yeah, it's something's, yeah. But for the most part, it's fantastic. There's always going to be things like that with engines, though. Like, you'll find a ton of stuff that you're like, this is amazing. And then there'll be, like, a few things that you're like, huh? What can we do here? Tell the world about your store with radio advertisement. Totally not an obsolete form of advertising. One day advertising. And then for the TV, actually, I add not Twitch, not Twitch, not YouTube, nothing like that. I want to do Adstrom. No. Internet. Get your ad displayed during... Get your ad on... Get your ad running on during online streams. Nothing can go wrong when streaming or when advertising during live streams. One day advertising. Wait, is this a tool? Are you talking about this thing here? This is NeoVim. This is NeoVim. I'm using NeoVim as the IDE for Godot. That's what I'm up to. It's insane, I know, but... expansions. Bought. Yeah. I'm a Linutim. I'm a Linuterum. A Linux Godota NeoVim user. I'm a Linuterer. A Linuterum. We come up with only the best sayings here, just like all Australians. From here, what we need to do... Yeah, so we have the expansions bought. If I ever get my game in GameMaker Studio 2, I'll definitely be porting it to Linux, but not Mac. Yeah, Mac's a pain. Mac do be a pain. I saw a video yesterday about Wi-Fi issues in the Switch 2. Like, someone switch 2 was, like, kilobits per second speeds. So they opened it up to try and figure out what was going on. But everything looked fine. They couldn't see anything. Like, the contacts looked fine and all that. And then after they put it all back together, it was, like, full speed. Like hundreds of megabits per second sort of thing. And they were like, huh. Maybe it was, like, a contact issue where, like, they weren't... That they were connecting, but they weren't, like, fully set sort of thing, like, full in. So it was, like, very much a limited speed. And then opening it up, checking things, and putting it back together caused, like, a full connection to happen. It's like, yeah, that's a bit scary. It's a bit scary that a $650 or $700 AU handheld console has Wi-Fi issues, since that's
Look at this.
kind of important.
Thank you very much.
Holy Christ! Inverse. G'day, you good dunt. Welcome in. Thank you very much. How are you doing, you fantastic Gedunt? Thank you for the follow too. You are officially a great Gedunt. Make sure to tell people you're a Gedunt. Much appreciated the gifts, all 10 of them. Oh, you even hit Pepper. You hit Pepper. Yes. Oh, you are a legend. Thank you. Hugely appreciated. This is getting scary. Almost 400. Almost 400. This is blowing my mind right now, chat. I have never seen this number before. But how are you, Inverse? Welcome in. Stay as long as you want. We do have Discord and all the stuff.
Yay, my shipment of test subjects are
Another
here.
20? Inverse. Oh, you are... You're a... I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You've even hit Grin Kitty. Oh, you hit Cavino.
Poggers.
You hit Cavino and Kieran and Narncodes and Finn. And Creative. And you hit Nim and Mathram. Oh, you don't realize what you've done, Inverse. You have just hit some of the greatest people in this community with gifted subs. Welcome in. So what are you doing, Inverse? How have you been? But enjoying? Glad to hear it. I try to entertain. I entertain as much as I can. Are you also in game deving and stuff like that? You basically hit all mythic rares? Yeah. That's... Oh. If that was back-end engineer? Ooh, nice. What language are we talking? Are we talking like Rust? Are we talking C++ C stuff? Are we talking Java? IoT and distributed. Okay, so we're talking C type stuff. GPang. Interesting. Okay. So you actually know what you're doing. You're one of those people that actually knows what they're doing when it comes to code. No? Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I got no idea what I'm doing either. I deal with latency. So you're the performance one. You like make sure that things are optimized and like running smooth. You gotta know what you're doing. If you're dealing with latency, you've gotta know what you're doing. Logistics. I mean, logistics is hard. Like, logistics is difficult. Fundamental? For society? Damn. Big smart. Big brain. Game dev is hard. Game dev is as hard as you make it. It is as hard as you make it. For instance, I was setting up a place, like placing furniture and stuff, and I had this whole complex idea of how I was gonna go about it. It was gonna take me like a week to build. And then I remembered the game engine has stuff that comes with it. So I can just use some of those. And it took me like a day to build it instead of a week. It really depends on how on your solution skills at that point. But game engine dev, that's difficult. That's difficult. And Travis Roman knows that. They've streamed making a game engine. So yeah. But yeah. It as like a solo dev, it does get hard when you have to do programming, sound effects, music, modeling, artwork, all that kind of stuff. Juggling multiple hats is difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what do you do for fun, Inverse? I kind of have an idea, but I try run it through first as a test. And if it doesn't work as intended, I troubleshoot before expanding on it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I do the opposite, where I will think, I will come up with a solution, and then once I've come up with a solution, I will try to find ways to improve it before I even start building it. I'll be like, all right, so this is the idea. What problems are there with this idea? In different scenarios, how does this solution work? And how can I make this simpler so that it cuts out things that are unneeded, but I've put in there because I've just thought of it off the top of my head, sort of thing. That's how I prefer to go about it. I want to know what I'm doing before I start writing the code. Primarily because refactoring is annoying. I just dislike refactoring. Expanded bool. That's what it'll be. But yeah, game dev is definitely... Ooh. It takes some getting used to, that's for sure. It's more the tinkering I enjoy with. Like, I want to release this game, but if this is the only game that I ever actually release, and everything else I make is just, like, small stuff that's bad and they get better as I go sort of thing, and I learn different parts and whatnot, that to me is a win. If I get to the point that I can work on a game engine in C++ or C, stuff like that, at like the low level, doesn't matter how many games I've released. I just want to be able to get to that level of programming skill. So, also depends on the genre you're working with too. True. So, for instance, puzzle game. A puzzle game like Patrick's Parabox or Block Shop, they reuse the same mechanics over and over again. The complexity with those games is actually designing the puzzles. So it's not even the code at that point, it's making sure the puzzles are increasingly difficult but not impossible sort of thing. So, hello Dreth, how are you doing, you fantastic Gidun? Expand store. Let's see, let's pass here. Up here. You want to go expanded store. Woot. Expansions bought equals expansions bought +1 if expanded, else expansions bought -1. That's all we need to do. Quite simple. And then I'm gonna have to reload this again, aren't I? Stackers are fairly simple, but if it's like what I'm dealing with, which is a color clearing style match 3 stacker game, there's a lot of variables that come into place, really. Yeah. You know what I should do? Oh, did you? Oh, we got ads coming in. Uh-oh. Let's get these words up. Get them running. Alright. And what? We've got 40 push-ups that I need to do. Easy. Is there a way to apply gradients to labels? Use a rich text label. If you use a rich text label, you should be able to use some BB code to... Where are we? Where's the BB code? So you can use color. Yeah, I don't think you can do a gradient in it, actually. You might need to use a shader. Marl. Loam. You might have to use a shader for it, to be honest. If you want like a proper gradient and not just like one letter, one color, one letter, another color type thing. Rome. Nice. Oh yeah, I've got to do my push-ups. I'm bad at shaders. It's a good, simple one to learn then, Sammy. Nice and simple for you. Alright. I gotta do 40 push-ups. Give me a second. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. Oh, God. That's, yeah, that's better. I can feel the exercise already working. I'm so stoked for Godot Fest now. Two more. Lots. And Loth. I know. Lots. Losh. L-O-S-H. No. Loth. L-O-T-H. L-O-T-H. Three levels. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. Look at that. Going to level 5 next.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a robot. Woot. Lame. Oh, I'm so excited for Godot Fest. So excited. I'm over here carrying the team. Calm down. There we go. get that up there. It's difficult carrying the team, isn't it, Mike? Back starts to hurt and everything. What? I changed it. I changed it. What do you mean you couldn't find LSP definition? Right there. What do you mean you can't find the LSP definition? You just navigated from... God damn it. Did you wait for me? Totally. Totally. We haven't done anything since you left. We all just stood here frozen. Yep. I think my get back gave out from carrying the weight of all of you. That's fair. That's fair. I may just be ahead, but at the same time, I weigh a lot. Alright? I'm not your regular sized head. Perfect. Just what I hoped. Of course. Of course, Sammy. And I'm not that. And I'm not light. Exactly. You're not light. You're gamer. Death Note reference. Just got back in. Tick is being fat shamed. No. I'm not being fat shamed. Saying I'm being fat shamed implies that I'm ashamed of being 83 kilos. And just a head and hands. Like, a good 60 kilos of that 83 kilos is just my beard and mustache. But, you know. I think chat is though. It's your imagination. All right. Okay. So how am I connecting this stuff up again? I've forgotten. How does it happen for bubbles? Yep. Well, okay, Tick. But don't let chat be mean to you. Oh, and chat, be mean to Tick, of course. Of course. Be as mean as you like to me. If you're mean to me, like, get it out on me, I can take it. Alright? I'm a grown-up that knows how to handle people being mean to them. So that way, you don't go to someone else's chat and be mean to them, and they're not able to take people being mean to them, okay? It prevents that. I'm like a sounding board for those that can't take being mean. Mean? Weird way to say be the default. I mean, I don't know any time that chat has actually been mean. I don't think chat has ever actually been mean. They've joked. At least I've taken it as jokes. Turns out every time chat's been joking, they've actually meant it and they're trying to insult me, but I'm just like, that's funny, that's a good one. Chat has never been mean, but oh, have we been annoying. That's true. That's true. Hypno, your mustache is only 8 out of 10. That's too far, gamer. That is too far. Banned. Even on an off day, this mustache is a 9 out of 10. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Take those. Pop them here. You. Access unique name. Alright. You. Shop extension. You. Shop extension.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Damn right. Oh! Oh! That was quite a disturbance, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. I was being mean. I couldn't honestly evaluate the stash. That's true. That's true. Good night, you gadunt, Bucky. Have a good sleep. We'll miss you, but we will see you in about 6 hours. You know? Good night. This one here. Here you go. What would it be? I don't think shaders apply to fonts quite correctly. I tried. What you should be able to do, if I select this one, we go canvas item. Actually, no, not canvas item. Shader material. And we create a new shader. Sure. Get rid of the vertex. Get rid of light. We go. If you've UV X is less than 0.5, then color R.
The night is black, and the stars are
Is
bright, and the sea is dark and deep.
Oh, color RGB equals Vec 3 0.0 1.0 0.5 else color RGB equals Vec 3 0.0 oh actually 0.5 0.0 1.0. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. That's super strange. We're working better than what I was getting. Looks like it's working. I just get colored boxes. It depends on how you're setting it. Because what this should be doing is it should be looking at each pixel. Like the fragment should be looking at like each pixel, and it should be applying whatever your logic in fragment is to that pixel. So if that pixel is transparent, changing this doesn't do anything. If I change color.a to be 1.0, now I get blocks because I've set the alpha to be full. I'm altering the transparency. So you don't want to touch that. You just want to touch the RGB. You don't want to touch the alpha at all. And UV, and UVY is less than 0.5. Okay. Okay. I think I remember this. I think I remember what's happening here. So I need to go avec to local UV, and we go void vertex local UV equals UV, and down here we do local UV and local UV. We set both of those like so. It will be a, what will it be? A variable? Not a variable. What up, Spoo? How are you doing? Don't touch the alpha unless you're sure you can take them down. Exactly. Exactly. Just stick with the betas for the time being. Ow. My throat just dried out real quick. Ooh. How are you doing anyway, Spoo? What do we have here? What do we have here? We need this to be... Oh, not a variable. It's not variable. It's... varying. That's it. Needs to be varying. Huh. That still doesn't do it. Tipsy and tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. What a pain in the butt this is. It's something to do specifically with the, like, you don't want the UV. You want, maybe it's screen UV. No, it's not screen UV. Oh, what was it? Godot for canvas shader local XY. We only want its XY. How can I get current position of pixel local? Vertex X. It's not UV at all, it's vertex. And now when I go local UV, less than width, what was it? Well, what I can do, I can actually just do text read text. No. Divided by there's got to be a canvas matrix X. No. Oh, what was it? Because, like, with this, obviously we can adjust this now to be, like, 25.0 sort of thing. So you can set up a parameter that'll be, like, how wide it is sort of thing. There is a way, though, to do canvas shader width. Screen aspect, rect pixel size. So yeah, you need to pass into the shader how wide this is. And then you would do like a what's it? What's the parameter? Like, what's the keyword? I keep forgetting the keyword. Not varying. No, it's uniform. That's it. Uniform float width. And then you can do like divided by width. Multiplied by 1 point, which doesn't really matter. So we can change this to float. We can go X scaled sort of thing. You are late, McCory. You're very late. What's going
Better
on?
late than never.
I know, right? X scaled 0.5. And then what we do is under here, if we tell it, throat warbler. Oh, damn, throat warbler. You've resubbed. That's a year. You've been here for a year, throat warbler. That is how long I've been streaming for. Whoa. Actually, throat warbler, that means you will have the rainbow. That is a long, twirly
Just
bit
saw
of
the
time.
general chat on Discord. Are you planning on attending FurCon?
No, not fur, no. But if I set this to like, 50, and then it takes that, but, if it's 100, like, starts to change. So it's now based on the width of this. The width of this is now the whole thing. Good late morning, everybody. What's going on up here? We're just tinkering with some shader stuff to like get an idea of how you could apply a gradient to this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What are you up to? Kano? Kai? I'll call you Kai, unless you tell me not to. Then I won't. Let's delete that. Macquarie, I'm not planning. I'm not going to FurCon. I am going to Godot Fest.
Butter.
You better believe I'm going to Godot Fest. And I'm going to do everything in my power to get Kavino there. And I'm also going to see if I can get Ezra there. Shader sounds amazing. I love math. Math is amazing. I love math. Math is amazing.
Is that in October?
November. The No-of-Vembers. But yeah, someone in chat was just wondering like how they were. It was Sammy. Sammy was wondering how they'd apply a gradient to text. I'd be like, shader it, shaderize the hell out of it. Yeah. Out of 37 mathematicians, board a bus with only 36 seats. They carry the one. I love it. Why is some part of your body visible? I am just a head and hands. This is all
Shaders
there
are the
is.
love. Shaders are the hate. No in between.
That's true. That's very true. That's very, very true. All I am is a head and hands. Nothing else. Nothing else at all. Yeah, bump that. Yeah, that's better. I'd be a digital floating head and hands.
You guys heard it. Just a head and hands. He has no heart, so he can't love chat.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Scientifically proven that love is an emotion, chemical reactions in the brain. I still have a brain, and those chemical reactions still exist. Suck it. Science. Ghost from Harry Potter, who was clearly headless. Harry Potter wishes they could have afforded me. Oh. I'm too expensive for them.
Huh, nerd lol.
Damn right. Damn right. I'm streaming game development from a Linux computer using NeoVim. You think calling me a nerd's gonna hurt my feelings? I know what I am. Jeez. Colty is an idiot. That is what I've learned.
Mycory, why do you care so much about Hypnotic going to FurCon?
'Cause Macquarie wants to meet me. The implication is that Macquarie's going. Vim is awesome. I love Vim. You left N off the front of that, Kai. But I agree. I agree. Vim is very good. It was one question, one time. It wasn't even me. It was Ed. This be true. So I don't think people realize that in Discord, in our Discord, we have a section of chat specifically for people that are subbed. It's the Gadunt channel. So, yeah, check it out. If you don't want to speak to the people that aren't subbed, you can talk about them in that channel. Yeah. Just, you know, remember that it's still moderated. Like, you can't be mean. You can't talk bad about people in there, you know. Took me to that Gadunt channel. Let's go to Discord. You'll find it. It's right there. Now, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I think I need to create a new line item specifically. No, I need to rework this line item stuff. That's what I need to do. It needs to be reworked completely, like this here, this add button. Kind of weird how you read my grammatical errors. I just read what you write. I don't know what you mean. Seems the founder badge supersedes the floating head of rainbowness. It does. It does. The founder badge does override that. Yep. That big first is better anyway. You know? On ready. Purchase as a texture button. Let's see. Purchase. Go in here. Bam! Just like that. That means waiting until someone else gets the rainbow to see it. Every time I post a message, you will see it. See? That's it. I mean, you can't see it over in that chat because I don't have my messages appear in that chat over there because most of them are just like notifications and such. But yeah, that's it. It's a nice little image. Nicely it's correctly rainbowed as well. Yeah. I need to come up with one for the 2-year now. Because there is a 2-year slot that's open. So I need to create one that's like, I don't know. What do we do for the 2-year one? Do we just have like more beard and whatnot? It's like starting to like push the head out. Starts going all purple. Just beard. Upside down. Turn it upside down, and for the 2-year, and then have it like for the 1.5 year, turn it upside down, and then for the 2-year, the color starts draining out, so like the red disappears and the purple's taken up most of the top, and like have it look like the purple's like draining down. Test successfully failed. Error 404. Well, that's not good. And B, you already in the Discord? G'day, H-Ives. Let me see here. I mean, that invite code doesn't expire. What up, Kung Fu Pernus? I can create a new invite. Let's see. What's this grant temporary membership thing? Temporary members are automatically kicked when they disconnect unless a role has been assigned. Nice. Think you're in? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm thinking about opening up my my Spotify, like what I'm listening to be public, so that if people want to listen to the same thing I'm listening to, not the background music we have running, they can. You know? It is quite a whiplash of music, though. Like...
List of people.
What list of people? What are we talking about here? And, like, what do you plan on doing with this list of people? Yeah, my music that I listen to is quite a whiplash. Like, it goes from like Ed Sheeran to Rammstein to the Dead South to Metallica to which way is it going? Morning, Escamina. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing amazing, Escamina. How are you doing? You're in the Discord? Nice. Glad to have you. I wish OBS and Twitch had a user-side mixer where we could control everything we hear. Like, if we wanted to hear more of the streamer and less music, that could be changed on my end instead of having to harass the streamer. So... the thing is, that could happen, but it would be a lot of data going over. Like, you would essentially need to have both data, like, you would have to have all the different audio channels being sent over in individual streams. Whereas with OBS, it's basically combining it, sending it, sort of thing. You can have OBS send it so that a specific audio channel isn't in the Twitch stream, but I think that requires more stuff. Like, it's very difficult to do. Like, yeah. You got to make sure that things sync up And it wouldn't really work for mine either, because it's not just my background music that you would be controlling. It would be the game sound. It would be the TTS voices, all of that. I just use the one audio channel separate from my microphone, sort of thing. So, yeah. You drop one thing down for the background music. You're also dropping down the TTS. You drop down games, all that kind of stuff. So I'd have to set up something that splits all of that. What was I doing? The only 2 songs I listened to are Doogie McLean, Caledonia, and one called Celtic Adventure. Interesting. Yes, we're making a Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm currently working on expanding the shop so the player can buy the sections of the shop and have them, like, basically have a larger store to sell stuff in. If I take those, go over here, pop it here. No. Sounds interesting, and I'm interested. Nice. Essentially, think of trading card game simulator, but instead of having like smelly customers that you have to spray and collecting different rarities of cards, you have different rarities of bobbleheads that you collect and you sell to customers. And occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes to life, and you have to like catch it and take it out the back before customers see it and get scared and run away, costing you business. And then there's some things you can do with the doll. You can, with the bobblehead, you can sell it to a weird guy that comes in that's like collecting weird things that have come to life, or you can throw it into a wood chipper, which gives your store a blessing that causes more people, like attracts more customers. That type of stuff. So there's a something a bit off element to it. Can we make them work in the sweatshop in the basement? I was thinking about having it where customers bring in broken bobbleheads and you repair them for the customers. And I was thinking about having the bobbleheads, like you can put them to work repairing the broken baubles. I did think about that. Like Pokemon at Night at the Museum had a kid. Pretty much, Kano. Pretty much. I don't know what a bobblehead is. Just Googled it. Yep. It's the things you put on your desk or the dash of your car or something, and their head goes. Yeah, that sort of thing. It's just. Funnily enough, it's in the name. It's something with a head that bobbles. Yeah. It's. Don't know how else to explain it. Custom purchase funk, or no. Override purchase. If not override purchase, right there. Likes you? Exactly. Exactly like me. English is not my native language, so there are some stuff I still don't see yet. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I do need to brush up on my German a lot over the next like 4 months. If in November I'm going to Godot Fest in Munich, I need to brush up on my German a lot. So anyone in chat that knows German, feel free to put in chat messages in German so that I can learn it. October Godot Fest? It's in November. It's in November, not September, October. Yeah. It's not on during the time of Oktoberfest. You can start drinking October and end up on Godot Fest in November. Not a big deal in Germany. True, it's not a big deal in Germany. However, I will be going from Australia entering summer to Munich, Germany entering winter. So I probably need to buy...
I met a fortune teller and he gave me a calendar as a little gift. What a lovely thought. It's just a shame there's 5 months missing at the end of the year.
Maybe it's a sign. So yeah, I'm gonna need to buy some like German winter clothing because I don't think my Australian winter clothing will kind of be effective enough. Have you ever been to Germany? No, but I have been to Sweden in September. So not quite the same weather, I would imagine. They actually use clothing. I mean, my mech suit needs to be clothed. When I get in my mech suit, it needs to be clothed. I thought that'd be obvious. München hat interessante, lustige Akzents, schön typisch bayerisch. Munich has interesting, funny accents. Schön typisch bayerisch. What is schön typisch bayerisch? Nice, typical Bavarian. I thought schön. For some reason, I was thinking schön as beautiful. And I had no idea that Bayerisch is Bavarian. That's something new. I learned something new. Beautiful Bavarian accent. Munich has interesting, funny, beautiful Bavarian accents. Interesting, funny accents. Beautiful Bavarian. Typically beautiful Bavarian. The sentence structure changes really get me too. Drinking beer is a better perk than speaking German or surviving cold. Drinking beer fix them both. You make friends talking nonsense and you prevent freezing. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's what I need. Um... Hypnoid cuts the wind with the mustache. So he needs clothing for the rest. This is true. This is true. Whenever I go out, I actually have this, like, stuck together here so that it creates, like, a blade in front of me. So the wind just... That's very helpful. Very, very helpful. I'm waiting for the day that I can get it connected and have it go like straight up sort of thing and create like a proper face shield with it. Multi-purpose mustache, yep. Even used as a COVID mask. For that, you would take the beard and you would like wrap the beard up and you would use the mustache to like tie the beard there, sort of thing, you know. German has other sentence structures, like example, I like eating bread would become, I eat like bread. Yeah, yeah. I think the other issue is I've also learned some Swedish. Like I've learned more Swedish than I have German. So I always change things. Instead of saying ist, I'll say er. So I'll be like saying something in German. And when I'm supposed to say ist, I'll be like er. And I'll be like, wait, shit, that's not right. Whoops. It's completely different. I need to do if line item type is store expansion, line item, override purchase is true. And line item purchase button up connect by expansion. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Store expansion by bind true. And copy these three. Sell false. We now need to go back into the enums and fix that. By shop extension sell. Go into constants. Shop extensions by line item. Shop extension sell. Removes a 1 meter by 5 meter section from the store. Great if you need a little extra cash fast. I think the big thing with this is when we sell an extension, we need to move the boxes. Like we need to move anything that's stacked in that area. And put it like in a box, which gets put out the back or something. that will be a completely new system that I might make tomorrow. If we get this done, of course, today. Of course. It depends on if we get it done. I'm surprised at how much of this game has come together so quickly. I honestly didn't expect it to come together this fast. Need logic for radio, internet, ad, purchase. And in German, it would be Deutsch hat einen anderen Satzbau. Ich esse gern Brot. Ich esse gern Brot. Yeah. In English, mit dem selben Satzbau, with the same sentence structure. Selben Satzbau. So Satzbau would be structure. Selben is sentence. Okay. I eat like bread. That I like eating bread. Would be more like ich gern esse Brot. Klingt im Deutschen seltsam. Sounds ridiculous in German. You're lacking the angriness on the pronunciation. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting people to believe I'm from German. Like, from Germany. I want to get to a point where I can say German in my Aussie Boken form. So, for example, I would say it as Ich esse gern Brot. Yeah, all Aussie like. My family is all German. My grandma only spoke German. Her good morning sounded like a war threat. How does it sound like a war threat? Isn't that just like guten Morgen? Good morning? Guten Morgen? Or am I thinking of Swedish again? Yeah, guten Morgen. How can you... But the pronunciation must be angrier. Guten Morgen! There you go. Perfect. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, God damn it. What am I doing? What's happening? That closed it. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. That needs to be shop. I need to get these ads up. I need to get lunch. What do you mean you couldn't find? I'll deal with that when I get back. Here are the ads for you. Here are the words for your ads too. Right. I'm going to grab myself some lunch. There's the first word for you. BRB, y'all. I'll see you in a minute. Germany's not all angry, but yes, we have on Special Austrian Painter, one Special Austrian Painter who was very angry. Deutsch ist nicht nur aggressiv. Aber ja, wir hatten einen aggressiven Österreich in Maler, der sehr aggressiv war. And yes, good morning is guten Morgen. Nice. Alright, BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
Lunch has been obtained. Also, I forgot to say it when everyone was here, but we do have a Dune Awakening guild. So if anyone here is playing Dune Awakening and wants an Oceania server to join, then let me know, because I'll get you into our guild called Dragon Z Nuts. Which, funnily enough, pronounced in a German accent, sounds a lot like Dragon These Nuts. Let's keep going with the words while I have my lunch. How are you doing, Magnetonics? I see you popping up there for the words. Doing well, been busy. So mostly taken today as a rest day. Fair. Rest days are good. Rest days are good. Ooh, trumpet, nice. Dang. You could have been locked. So it does lock you, and if you've guessed a word for a period of time. So, yeah. What up, Jolie? For everyone that's just come in, I'm just having lunch, so. Hence the words. This is a good round. I think when I get to the point of having my overlay connecting to Twitch and Kick as well, or sorry, to YouTube and Kick as well, I'm going to recreate words in the overlay so that everyone can play, not just Twitch. Here we go. This will probably be the last round. How's new game going? It's going well. Going real well. We're currently setting it up so the player can purchase expansions to their store. I have no idea what that word is, but it exists. And my face is back. This one. Beat you to it, Tricky. Nice. Alright. Pop that on pause for the next ad break. There we are. Bengals named after him. Right. Right. Alright, let's get back into this. Why do I do it? Because it's funny. That's why. Who's on first? I'm on first. I am the one on first. Hard game? It is. It gets even worse when it hides the guesses that other people have done. Where am I at? What? I think you just got to get good, Tricky. That's all. Shop extension buy, shop extension sell. Shop... whoops. There we go. You trolling me now? Never. I never gaslight anyone that watches my streams. Okay? Ever. Never ever. I am nice to everyone. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? We have a buy and sell. This unused parameter down here. Bully. I'm not bullying. There's no such thing in my chat. Store expanded. You know what? I can actually get rid of that. I'll take you. I'm going to pop it here. Copy to the end. Paste it. Oh. Oops. Copy to end. Pop it in here. Booyah! Booyah like grandma. Mungo! G'day, you gidunts. How are ya? How be that beautiful face of yours? Shout out to Munglo. Puts me to shame when it comes to the streaming game. Actually. I guess I can deal with that in here. You know it to be true, Munglo. Puke! It's heaven in a can. Not a sponsor. Did manage to make physics force power lift today. Works up to a couple 100 kilograms. God damn. After that, the physics can't take it anymore. Fair. I can imagine. I got some help from New Jake earlier today. Because... yeah, NPCs were triggering the door when they spawned in because the global positions of being global 0 and stuff like that. It's weird. Very, very weird. What I need to do here is calculate cost of expansion. Based on number already purchased. Subtract or add cost to player money if they are buying or selling. It is Godot after all. That's correct. That's correct. Now, Munglo, I found out about Godot Fest happening in November. In Munich. Will you be there? If you rename root node in this scene, I will crash bug. It's funny because it's true. No way? Aww. Here I was hoping you'd say yes. Ballroom Blitz is such a good song. It's such a banger. Like, even to this day. Also had to manually edit scene file because Godot in its infinite wisdom insists on adding a skeleton path to Mesh Instance 3D nodes. Then when everything changes, it also doesn't update them. Did it have, like, was it part of a skeleton and then you remove the skeleton on an import or what? Because, like, I have nothing for skeleton. Mesh Instance 3D. No skeleton path in the scene. Are you using 4.4.1 or are you using 4.5 dev version? (4.4.1)? Yeah, me too. I don't know. I don't know. Could be something wrong when using blend files. I mean, yeah, it could be a blend file thing. In that case, what I'll do. No. Oh, hang on, this doesn't have a mesh. It should. Stores blend. Alright, this one's created from a blend file, but it doesn't have any skeleton in it. Like, no reference to skeleton anywhere. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting, Munglo. I don't know why that would be happening for your stuff. Oops. Oh, damn it. I want to keep that open. I I'm interested as to why. Don't know if it is everywhere, but in this it was. That's very odd. Very odd. There's going to be what? I'm digging myself a hole by having all of this as int. Because I'm gonna have, I know I have to change it to float in the future, but I've already started using int. So now I'm like, I'll just leave it all as int until I move it to float, and then I'll fucking deal with it. I just expected Godot to be odd, so I don't try to chase things down anymore. No. You shouldn't do that. Should figure the stuff out and then, you know. At least the buffered app exit is gone. The buffered app exit. What is that? Cost plus cost multiplied by, sorry, divided by no, I want it to it needs to be the same going back too. Oh no, it needs to be less going back actually. When you could put an editor quit into the command buffer somewhere, cancel out, and then 20 minutes later you close any tab and bam, it triggers the exit. Also skips the save unsave changes dialogue, since you've already seen and cancelled out of it. Ah, fair. Right. I mean, that makes sense. That's just, yeah. Wonder how many hours of dev time I lost to that bug. In total, I mean. I'm gonna guess too many. That's what it sounds like to me. Real cost is cost. I meant for everyone that ever triggered a combine. Oh, you mean like not just your total, like total. Again, too many. And it's always too many. Most would just think it was a crash. I mean, I've had plenty of times where I'm just sitting here talking and all of a sudden, Godot just closes. And I'm like, what? Series done. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Make sure to get plenty of rest and feel nice and relaxed and whatnot for tomorrow. Whatever it is you're doing tomorrow. I don't know what it is, but it's always good to be rested. That never happened to me. It happens to me a lot. Like, at least a couple times a week it happens. Godot will just like randomly close on me, and I'm just like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what, I wasn't even touching my keyboard. It just closed. I'm assuming it's a Linux thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I have looked into it once before, and I'm pretty sure it's an X11 thing. Like, I think it's X11 having an issue and then closing the application on me. So it's nothing like I don't think it's Godot's issue. It doesn't seem like Godot's issue. But you never know. I'm gonna check something here. Okay. There is, like, I'm using so much RAM at the moment. Streaming and doing everything on my system is using like 18 gigs of RAM right now. X11 do throw some invalid windows sometimes, but that doesn't crash it. Or rather, Godot complains about X11 occasionally. It's not, it's something about X11, like, not tracking the thread, or not tracking threads or something. And it closes the application because of it. It's something weird to do with X11 and threading. I'm assuming it's because I'm running Wayland. Stop talking about all my shit will get ideas. I'm assuming it's because I'm running Wayland, and Godot is probably still like an X11 thing. I actually tried to compile my overlay with this set to Wayland. And when I did that, the overlay didn't work at all. But it did not work at all. So I was like, okay. I'm going to change it back to default. Is Wayland doing same as Windows? What do you mean same as Windows? Where graphic drivers don't allow transparency anymore. No. No, you still have transparency on Wayland. Like, that's all handled by the composition manager. They have to use 32 trick on Windows. Non-standard window under Wayland, another question, hang on. Great transparent window on Wayland. Wayland, transparent window is not rendered correctly. What rendering backend is being used? And I'm presuming that transparent window flag property is being set. Vulkan is being used for rendering externally, and transparency flag is set. For opaque. Probably driver or compositor bug then, as the only possible thing that SDL could be doing wrong is incorrectly setting the window opaque region, which it sounds like is doing correctly given the behavior you described when talking transparency. So yeah, it's probably like a compositor thing. Because Wayland itself doesn't do the compositing. Like Wayland doesn't do the compositing. Wayland just handles the windows and such. And then there's like these other things here. So like KWin, which is KDE Windows, which is what I use for KDE, obviously. KWin will be handling the composition, which is the transparency stuff and all of that. Not Wayland. Wayland doesn't touch that. From my knowledge, at least. So. Although there was a bug.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon PogChamp Coco's Keeling Islands PogChamp.
Okay, fair enough. With clickable area stamp out, with Godot, if you do any other than default UI scaling on aspect ratio things. Clickable area stamp out. Yeah, no, this was like, I would launch this window here, and it's just like fully opaque sort of thing. So yeah, I think it's just, yeah. There's so many different things that it could be, but it's not a Wayland thing. It's gonna be a compositor thing. Like the compositor's not perceiving, but yeah. You know what I mean. If expanded, real cost will be plus equal real cost multiply. How would I know? I'm still using an X11 session. I've changed to Wayland because if I use X11 and I run Blender while running Steam crashes. I don't know why. Steam just closes out on me. And I lose the stream avatars. But when I'm using Wayland, I can have them both running at the same time. And I don't have any problems. So that's why that's the main reason I swapped over to Wayland. And you know that drivers from Nvidia changed and broke things on Windows, of course. Then AMD followed suit, and then Windows made it even worse. But hopefully nothing of that transfers to Linux. For AMD, it probably won't, because AMD drivers on Linux are just open source. Like, it's not AMD specific drivers. You just use like the Mesa set of libraries. Something about transparency on Windows? Yeah. Which isn't surprising. That changed on driver level? Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. Yep. Windows 12 is definitely going to be a thing. I'm expecting Windows 12 to be announced in like August or something. I am so sick of Nvidia. Everyone is. Constantly balking their drivers on every platform now. It's almost like, Steven, they are focused on AI stuff and not general consumers. Their new corporate strategy is farm all of the huge companies that have billions in VC funding. That's it. Just harvest them. And it's working. Like, that is a strategy that is working really well. It's a beautiful business strategy, to be honest. Like, you know what people want? Broken everything. That's our new feature. This could be the year Microsoft breaks the alternating good-bad OS cycle by making 2 bad ones in a row. I don't know. Like, ever since Vista, Windows hasn't real. In my opinion, ever since like actually, it was XP Vista 7, right? That's the order. Hey, because 7 was all right. 7 was all right. I'd say 7 was good. But ever since 7, none of them have really been good. They've been passable. It's easy to make money off corporate idiots. Exactly. I was on Vista once. Upgraded to XP. That's fair. 10 just seemed good after 8. Exactly. It was good in comparison to what was shit. Whereas at least 7, when you compared it to XP, you were like, yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's all a nightmare. Everyone should just switch to Linux. If anyone here switches to Linux, just if you have any issues with software that you want to use, let me know, and I will see if I can find a way to like get it working for you. Like, I'll help you research stuff, because it's one less person using Windows. That's my goal. My goal is to help people transition off Windows to Linux. Even on 7, I found myself going back to XP. Yeah. I work in C#, so I'm in the bizarro land where I work on Windows and game on Linux. Yeah. You know, you can... I don't recommend this. I'm just saying it's an option. You can get the C# stuff, like .NET runtime and SDK on Linux. I'm not saying do that because you're bringing Microsoft into your Linux thing. I failed my CSE programming midterm and wanted to know if you had any advice. Looking for any help and all help. Do you know what aspect of it you didn't do well in? Like, have they given you, like, this is the area that, like, these are the areas that you didn't do well in. This is the area, like, you did passable in this area, sort of thing. And what type of preparation did you do for it? Like, do you tinker? Do you tinker with programming? Do you try to make random things outside of the assignments and the homework? Because I would say, if you want to... If you need to practice more, just start programming random things. Methods and arrays, 25 hours plus in Java Sandbox and tutoring. So methods and arrays, I would say, if it's Java stuff, just start creating applications that you would use a lot of methods and a lot of arrays for, because those are 2 core things to pretty much every application you're gonna make. Everything you make is going to use methods and it's gonna use arrays. So focus on those. Create a console application which just tracks the user's input, stores the inputs in the, like, stores words in arrays as the user inputs them, and then has methods that run over the array every time they press enter, and finds all the like how many vowels were used and how many consonants were used, for example. And then you can that way you're practicing creating methods and using methods with user input, as well as creating and using arrays and resizing arrays and working with data in the arrays and stuff like that. So just come up with small programs like that, write them yourself, see how they go and whatnot. If you get stuck on something, then you're like, okay, I'm stuck on this specific part. Research that. But yeah, just keep refreshing those two areas, and you'll get to know them inside and out. No worries, Russell. I hope it goes better. It's a terrible suggestion. Instead, write an OBS plugin that uses on-device LLMs to do closed captioning. Another thing on my to-do list. No, Steven. That sounds like an idea for someone that wants to punish themselves. Does C# and no Windows. Yeah, same here. Sorry, not LLMs. I meant RNNs. I don't even know what RNNs are. Real number naming? Royal neutering nuns? What's RNN? Like, I had problems getting Godot debugging to work with VS Code for some reason. Did you have the GD like the Godot extensions for VS Code installed? Recurrent neural networks. Just some bullshit machine learning terms. Yeah. I know my paths were right because I could launch the program from VSC, just not debug. Did you have this stuff set up? Like syncing breakpoints to VS Code, as well as remote port. Was the remote port the extension had set the same as this port? Because it could just be the debug adapter, like because you got the debug here, which runs on a different port. So you got localhost 6007, and then you got the debug adapter, and this adapter here is what like connects breakpoints and stuff like that. So when an exception's thrown, when you put in a breakpoint, when you skip and continue and proceed and stuff like that. That's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. I do need to figure out, like, what's this calculation going to be? So when they purchase the expansions, we want it to cost more each expansion up. But when they sell it, we want it to cost less than what they bought it for. What I could do is, if not expanded, real cost minus no. Give me 2 seconds. A mustache tickling my nose, being annoying. But yeah, I always had like difficulties with VS Code when I was using it for Godot. There's always some little things here and there. Oops. Tasty, tasty, no sugar. Yeah, I have to brush up on Godot, probably doing GMTK. Game Maker Toolkit. Game Jam coming up. Fair enough. I would have thought Game Maker Toolkit you would have used Game Maker, but I guess you can use Godot. Ow. Ow. Haven't even had any spicy sauce. I don't know why I'm hiccuping. Let's see here. We're going to buy... Yeah, bull. I don't know how quiet that is. Every time I like go back and watch the streams and such, I'm like, that music sounds a lot louder on stream than it does in my ear. It's so weird. Let's do... Let's correct that first. By extension. Too much sound dampening? You're too much sound dampening. I don't even have any sound dampening. Like, I have a compressor which just stops it from peaking. But that's it. Well, actually, no, sorry, that's for my desktop. My desktop, I have a compressor, and that's the reason why I have it set up is so that it ducks the microphone. But that's it. Everything else is pretty normal. Then yeah, my microphone, I've got stuff set up to stop peaking. I was implying you had too much between your ears. Oh, I mean, I think that just proved your point there, Mungalo. That's, yep. Just completely proved your point. That's mean. I can't believe you said that. For some reason, Game Maker's Toolkit is completely unrelated to Game Maker. Yeah, it seems odd. I mean, I suppose, like, you can be a game maker without using Game Maker Studio. Just because you're using a different game engine doesn't mean you're not making a game. It's pretty straightforward when you think about it. Oh, what was the store expanded? Cost. What do we need? We need... I also need the line item, don't I? We can do that. Line item, like so. Oh, God damn it. I hate it when that happens too. Why? Did you know you can set Godot to throw errors on untyped declarations and inferred declarations? Yeah. Is it? I think it's under project settings. You go into... What is it? Debug? Where is it? Somewhere under here. DD script. Under here. Inferred declaration. And go error. Untyped declaration. Error. At the Olympics, I saw an athlete carrying a long stick and asked him, "Are you a pole vaulter?" He replied, "No, I'm German, but how do you know my name is Walter?" How do you know my name is Walter? I like that. I didn't know that until today. Then again, I write 2 lines of GD script in total. That's such a good one, Mike. Oh, God. Let's calculate this cost here. Item type. Then we do if by then we do what is it? Do line item. That's what I need to do first. We need to go into line item. Need to adjust this. I suppose I could do update price. What would it be? Update price would be new price. Item price equals new price. I don't need to do that. Item price cost. There we go. Alright, now we need to figure out those two. I want to get these done today so that we can have the... Still need to implement the actual raising and lowering and stuff. I still need to implement these disappearing. And the windows being like shoved in there. Let's get these words up, shall we? Let's see what we can do this time, chat. Another 40 push-ups. Another 40. Big times. Big times. Big swollenness. That's what's coming in here. Big swollenness.
41.
41. Your face is a 1. Alright. Ads haven't started yet either. I'm expecting it to drop a little bit. Don't be trying to get out of push-ups now. I'm not. I'm just saying when the ads hit, see, it's dropped to 40 and the ads haven't started yet. See? Yeah. Nail. What up, Whitechapel? Go learn how to do proper 2D art. Pixel art too. You know? Check out Whitechapel. I'm doing well, Whitechapel. How are you doing? Plan. Alright. 40 push-ups coming in. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. No abusing the powers of mods, Mike. The mustache is the thing doing the push-ups. Yep. That's how it happens. It's exhausting too. The mighty mustache? Yep. And Jesus Christ. What just happened there? Everything came in all at once. We can ace this. Just remember, you've got a timer at the top. When that unlocks you, you can enter another word. You may have to time it. Dug it? I don't think so. Get.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Woot! Get the flags out. Stews. Yep. Stews. Nice. Nicely done, y'all. We're going through to level 8 on the next ad break. Beautiful. If I had just a few more seconds, I could have got the last 3. No, you couldn't have. Don't know. That was really a word. Which one? Sues? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a lawsuit. You are suing someone. Sues. Actually, no, that's sway. Swess. Hang on. I'm thinking of, yeah. Sue. Legal act, to take legal action against someone or something. So if someone sues you, they're taking legal action against you. Bam! The more you know. But the it also work with the little s. I didn't know until now. Yeah, it depends on the depends on the use. Different case. That's all. Never use sue. Yeah. It's definitely not a common word. It's not commonly used at all. Unless you're a lawyer. Or in the legal area somewhere. Then you will use it a lot. You'll use it constantly at that point. I don't want it to be an exponential increase. That's way too much. Do cost times... No. I'm a German, of course I used as much as I can. Fair. Fair. Pardon my ignorance, what language are you developing in? This is GD script, which is specific to the Godot engine. It's very Python, Java script-like. More Python than anything, though. But, I mean, I've done web dev with TypeScript, I've done software development with C# and APIs with .NET, and I've tinkered with Rust and all this type of stuff. So, yeah, I've done a bunch. I've even tinkered with Go. Go is excellent. We need this to be something. So we want it to, like, increase a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. I'm playing with Go at the moment. I mean, hopefully you're talking about Golang, the programming language, Mike, and not the board game Go. Using Hugo for my static web page gen. Ah, Hugo. How is it reading? What up, crazy? 2 different chats, I know, right? 2 different chats. Wait, just you wait, crazy, until you find out that there's a kick chat. I'd like to make a Godot version of the game Go. That's fair. I can see that. That'd be good. Wild indeed. 3 chats. Yeah. Crazy. Wait a moment. At ATM means at the moment. I have thought that ATM are money automats. Yeah, so online ATM can mean at the moment. But when you're talking in real life, you're probably meaning the automated teller machine. Yeah. 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 This is why I don't like I don't like anagrams. Not anagrams. Not synonyms. No, I always forget the word for these. You know what I'm talking about. Capital ATM versus lowercase is the difference. Acronyms! Thank you, Russell. Acronyms. I always forget the word acronym. Palindromes. Totally Mungalo. I'm totally thinking of palindromes. Or what was it? It was, was it inordinalapse? Inordinalapse is like the opposite of a palindrome or something, or the reverse of a palindrome. It's weird. I want to do something like game state. Game state. What did I call it? What do you mean? Expansions bought. I'm gonna rename that to extensions. Extensions bought. What's this going to be? What's the calculation going to be? Acronym is a shortcut. Anagram is a word with the same letters. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They switch up the words and or switch up the letters and whatnot to make a new word. Yeah. Palindrome is if it's bird backward, same as forwards, for example. Exactly. I'm not quiet. Not quiet. That's the palindrome. Yeah. Yeah, and that annoys me. That very much annoys me that that's a palindrome. The same thing can be said about that. That's a palindrome. It's just and also that's a palindrome. It's annoying. You can do it with any of those. Yes. Technically, it's only an acronym if it's pronounced as a word. Otherwise, it's an initialism. Nerd. Not actively watching while I play a game, but checking on chat, and 1, a DEC null, technically correct is the best kind of correct, and 2, Kino, screw off with the wannabe palindrome. I would have included the nerd emoji if Twitch had it by default. I'm gonna... Alright. I'm gonna... Where are we? That is... I need to remember that game idea. I have a great game idea that I need to make. Emotes. Nerd time. I'm gonna create a nerd time emote. Well, I'm gonna get a nerd time emote created, which is the beard putting on some thick ass glasses. Yep. I mean, we've got a shit ton of emotes that we need to get filled out. We've got like 11 emotes. Who needs reputation for that when we have other people? Exactly. Extensions bought. +1. Extensions bought. Actually, no. Multiply by... I need to figure out why this isn't working. Where was I? In here? No, I wasn't in here. I was down in here. I was sick of it not having stuff. I'll have you know, this sword near my name is for dueling. I shall chop you down to avoid any further vomit-inducing failed symbol palindromes. Hello, White Blue. How are you doing? Cost multiplied by game state. Extensions bought. E. Because there's pi, but I want E. I don't know how to do this. I don't know if Godot even has E. E constant. So if I go pi, there's tau, there's infinite, there's nan. So they don't have E. Okay. Does it have a math library? It doesn't have a math library. It's just, yeah. What I'll do is I'll just do something like, there we go. I just hit the number bar and that's what I got. I like it. You got pretty close to Eon too. Nice. Otherwise, if not by, then cost minus equal cost there we go. I know it's narrowing conversion, but at the same time, I don't give a crap. I'm gonna change all of this to a float at some point anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If game state extensions board, actually no, I'm gonna have the button disabled. So we do if game state extensions bought +1 is the same as constant max store extensions, then we can do item purchase disabled. From Twitch, import naturally curious. If naturally curious is anger, set naturally curious not equal anger. Else, if naturally curious is not anger, set naturally curious equal to anger. Problem solved, naturally curious. Successfully calm down. That's... I don't know. I don't think that'll work. It is not anger that is felt, it is elevated levels of disgust. That's commitment to a joke. I know. I know. I will. I read it. if someone puts a typo in chat, I will read the typo. Okay? I don't know if that's what you mean. I don't want to ruin a joke that where like it's supposed to have a typo in it, but I correct the typo thinking you made a mistake and then ruin the joke. I don't want to be that guy, you know? So I'm going to read your typo. That's all there is to it. If by, and that. If not by, and game state extensions bought -1 is greater than 0. Purchase disabled. True. No. No. I need to do store expanded connect. About halfway to max rank. Definitely faster than naturally ranking by using it, but what the fuck has my life become? Currently playing post-storyline Red Dead 2. Ah, that's right. Yep. While true string replace anger, disgust. Problem solved. Typo, the most advanced of typos. That's good. Nice sounds. You're going good forward. That I am. We're finally getting some stuff figured out here. It's been a while since I made this kind of progress. It's been like 3 days since I made this kind of progress. So, it's good. Max store extensions. Elif not by, and game state extensions bought -1 is 0. Then pass. I'm going to remove those. We're going to do store expanded. What are they complaining about? Ah, yep. Have you ever played Trading Card Game Simulator? I have not. No. I have not. I probably should. If I'm making this, which has similar functionality and stuff, like similar gameplay mechanics and whatnot. But yeah, I've just never gotten around to it. At the moment, I'm playing a lot of Dune Awakening and a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. So those two games are chewing up majority of my gameplay time, which is generally 2 or 3 hours at the end of the stream. How is Dune? It's fun. It's fun. So obviously we play on Oceania servers, because I'm in Australia. If anyone wants to join, we have a guild. I will happily invite you to the guild. If you want to play and help us whoop some ass. Yeah. Buy extension button, line item. Oh, buy extension. Sell extension. Shop extension buy, shop extension sell, that's fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. I can get rid of this. No, I can't. Then down here, we can go... buy extension... disabled. True. Actually, you know what? Buy extension purchase disabled equals that. Pop that back in. And then we do sell extension purchase disabled equals that. Now I'm putting these in brackets because I'm going to need those to be joined together. If that and that, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Or game state player money is less than by extension item price. I don't need to wrap this. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Sweet. If it's buy and the extension is bought, plus. You know what? You know what? You know what? Plus equal 1. This one. So we need to plus equal 1 if buy, else minus 1. I'm not even gonna bother with that signal. That signal is a waste. Big waste. Sorry for so many questions. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's nice to find friendly and engaging dev streamer for once. I try to be. You know. Are you professionally trained or self-taught in game dev? When it comes to game dev, I'm self-taught. But I have worked, like, I am professionally, I'm a programmer by trade. So I've been a programmer for like a decade. And yeah, I was bored of working at banks and e-commerce websites and stuff like that, so got a job. Like, I just quit all of those and I'm going through my savings, doing stuff on the internet and making games. So, you know. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Thank you. I just got sick of working at places that were making stuff that I didn't actually give a shit about. Like, oh, what's that? You're making an update to your website so you can sell products. And if we increase traffic to the website by like 10% and you get a ton more money coming in, I don't see anything of that. Sure, I will do adequately. It's just not interesting work. It's not interesting work. That's literally my biggest fear about graduating with my CS degree. I'm a junior in uni right now, so a computer science degree, you can get a lot more interesting stuff. I only have like I've just got a Bachelor of IT. I crammed my degree full of as many programming units as possible. So during my degree, I did Python, C#, Java, C, C++, and web dev. All in my IT degree, as well as some other things like database stuff, Linux system admin, or Unix admin stuff. Which that was probably the funnest thing I did, was Unix admin in uni, because they took us through and taught us how to properly compile a kernel and update your existing kernel manually. So that was fun. Maybe someday I will set up a machine that's running my own custom kernel for streaming. Who knows? I'll be like, psh, Arch, psh, Ubuntu, psh, Debian, psh, Fedora. No thanks. No thanks. I have my own kernel. But yeah, I spent a lot of time early on tinkering with different things. So outside of uni and work, I've tinkered with Go programming and Rust programming. I've also done some COBOL and assembly programming on stream when chat makes me do that. So yeah, I keep forgetting too. So IRAD, if you're still there, IRAD, you have 5 tickets for the raffle on Sunday. Throat Warbler, Ogre, you have a ticket to put into the raffle as well, if you want to use it. And Inverse, if you're still there, you have 30 tickets to go into the raffle. So yeah, let me know if you're still there lurking, let me know, and I will organize your tickets. I'll organize those tickets for you. I keep forgetting. Like, every time, like, there's a bunch of gifted subs, I'm just taken back by the gifted subs, and I forget to tell people that they actually have tickets into our raffle. So, yeah. We need to make sure those tickets get organized, because the raffle's pretty slim at the moment, which means Sunday might be rather boring. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, you Gadunt, officially. Now that you're a Gadunt, make sure to introduce yourself to people as a Gadunt. Alright?
Make a Minecraft-style enchant style super rare for Bobbles. Like 1 in 1000 to the raffle.
Ooh. Ooh, I see. So it has like that, it has like that shimmer to it. The Minecraft shimmer when it's enchanted. Is that it? Yeah. I see. I see. I see. Okay, okay. Now, what I'm going to do, Mike, is I'm going to give you the 10 tickets that Wonky Circle wanted me to give out to someone else. All right? So what do you want the other 10 tickets to do? Yeah. You're the first one that answered after I remembered about the raffle ticket stuff. So, all to this. All right. There we go. I'll see if I can get Throat Warbler and Inverse and Irad to let me know what they want their tickets to go towards. But yeah. That's going to be fun. I like that one. It's like a super rare. I can have an achievement specifically for that too. I think this will work. That should work. I hope it works. Yeah, but it has to be like a very rare. Like most players will never see it. Oh yeah. Yeah. It'll be an achievement that like where is it? Do I have the rarity in here? No, I don't. I have the rarity inside here. I think it is. No. It's inside Bobble itself. Inside Bobble itself. I need to set up a proper randomization thing. There we go. Var. Enchanted. Like that sort of thing. Actually, I'll make it that. That's already very small. Like if we go to Godot for Randef. So, where is it? Randef. So if we put it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the 7th place, 1.0 is 100%. 10%, 1%, 0.1%, 0.01%, 0.0001%, 0.00001%, 0.0000. Yeah, you get the idea. It's it's very unlikely to happen. I'm already getting it set up. Jesus. I'll have to create the shader and stuff if that comes up tomorrow. But yeah, very unlikely, but not impossible. Exactly. These are the odds of finding Mirage Island by Pokemon Emerald. Which most kids never saw. Yeah, yeah, most people think it's a myth. Yeah. I think that's correct. By extension purchase disabled is buy and game state extensions bought equal is equivalent to max store extensions. Or the player money is less than the buy extension item price. If I counted right, that's 2 in 10 million. Yeah, roughly. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congratulations on upgrading yourself to being a Gedunt. Introduce yourself to people that are Gedunts. Or just introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? So, walk up to the next person with red hair that you see and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And just leave it at that. Right? Make sure, like, if they look shady, don't do it. If you're under 18 and it's an adult that you see, don't do it. If you're an adult and you see someone that's under 18 with red hair, don't do it. All right? Make sure it's correct to do it. Oh, well, in that case, Slender, what you need to do is you need to go to a mirror and you need to introduce yourself to yourself as a Gedunt. Alright? That's what you need to do. That is your task. I should have known. It's in the name. Slender Ginger Gaming. It's in the name. Gedunt self-affirmations every morning. Just look into the mirror. You are a Gedunt. Remember, you're a Gedunt. And thank you for a follow too. You're also a Gedunt now. Congratulations. Welcome to the cult club. Welcome to the club. Make sure you introduce yourself to the next person you see that has a null reference exception as a Gedunt. Alright? The next person you see that causes a null reference exception, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Even if you know this person. If you already know this person. That's what you gotta do. I shall worship the Gedunt ways daily. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It's a beautiful thing to be a Gedunt, I will say. And you're all showing up at the best time too, because Oof. We're approaching our 1 year anniversary. So we're gonna have some big stuff. I'm probably going to end up streaming for like 2 weeks or more straight. I'm gonna have to sleep on stream and crap. Like, it's gonna be horrendous. It's gonna be so bad. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Oh, it pains me to think about it. Yep. Let's run this. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what... No, actually. You. Let's see. Ah! Visible on property type bool on a base object, no instance. Well, shit. That's, Ignore that. Ignore that. That's not a null reference exception, okay? I'm not the one that you introduce yourself to. Funny AF. Why did I name it like that? Why did I do that? That's... Actually, when I go to Godot Fest in November, what things should I do in Munich? What are the things that I should do in Munich? Actually. By extension. No extension. TikTok dancing. I'm talking about I'm talking about something I can only do in Munich. Not something I can do right now, but in Munich. I'm not gonna spend my time in Munich TikTok dancing. The fuck? That's funny. That's very funny. Really? But I have it set up. What? I have it set. By extension, cell extension. By extension, cell extension. What do you mean? Node not found shop. Ah. That's what it's complaining about. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. Shop extension by. That also says shop extension by. Whoops. Let's see. You. Shop extension cell. That's better. I need to rename those as well, because I don't want it to say shop extension buy, shop extension sell. I just want it to say shop extension. Or like shop extension, or like buy shop extension, sell shop extension, sort of thing. Anyway. No instance. What do you mean? On 51 line item. Also, these two, I want that to be on. Ah, yep. Purchase. Purchase. Beautiful. While I'm here, sell shop extension, buy shop extension. Go to here. Oops. Sell shop extension. Yep. I gotta update this now too. There we are. Okay. Yep, that's disabled now. What the? Hang on. Ah, yep, of course. Sell shop extension. I now need to change that. Go. Cost if buy else negative cost. Beautiful. So now we go in here. I go. That shouldn't work. No. Just cost. I'm missing something. That's what's happening there. Alright, let's throw on these words here. Got ads coming in hot. So we're going to play some words so that people don't miss out. Alright. Mints. Ooh, missed. Okay. Ions. Okay, M or T? I think T is fake. Mins. Miss. Yep. T's fake. T's a big fakey fake. Sino. Nims. Sims. So T's fake. You won't be able to make any words with that. Minis. There's the ads. Mission Throat Warbler coming in. Hey, Throat Warbler, you have a raffle ticket for our raffle. So let me know what you want to add to the raffle. It needs to be safe for work and it needs to be programming, art, or gaming. Something I can do from my computer here. I need to, when I see Irad next, I need to get him to provide his tickets, and I also need to get Inverse to provide their tickets. Sins. Ooh. Nice. Haven't come up with something suitably ogreish. Fair. Fair. Is there no ogre lang or something? Yeah, okay. Near doesn't work. Art. Tear. Center. Okay. A is fake. Do that. Oh, A's fake. Sent. Recent. There we go. Tree.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot, woot, woot. I love it when ads are over. Alright, nicely done, y'all. We're going on to level 12 on the next ad break. We're going to destroy it. What I want to find here... Orca. The closest I can find for you, Throat Warbler, is Orc. There's Ogle. Or Orc. What? Yeah, I can't find any esoteric langs with that in it, unfortunately. Line item purchase disabled equals game state extensions board equals 0. Line item purchase disabled equals game state extensions board equal to constant max store extensions. Or game state player money less than line item price. Equals that's multiplied by 1.3457 times game state extensions board. Line item item price equals line item type multiplied 1.3457 times game state extensions board. I'm gonna have to set that up as a constant too. Extension multi as a float 1.3457, not 6, 7. Extension multi. Extension multi. Extension multi. Beautiful. Minus 0.3. So if we do this, I do need store expanded signal. That's something I'm figuring out here. I really need store extension as a signal. Signals store expanded emits by and we do Game state, player, money, plus equal cost. Let's go into this. We'll go set val. Override purchase is val. Whoops. And get. We'll do a return of val. And at the same time, if override purchase, we do. Actually, and purchase is connected to purchase. We do purchase disconnect from purchase. Elif purchase is connected. Purchase not, then purchase connect purchase. Return override purchase. Invalid argument. What? Oh. Button up. Duh. I'm gonna copy the 11. There we go. That should be good. So. That's incorrect. That's why. We need to subtract it because we're buying something. But we subtract a negative, which adds it if we're selling it. What up, Tempura? Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to today? Let me give you a follow there. How are you? For those of you that don't know me, this beard is hypnotic, and I'm just along for the ride. We're making a game. It's a Bobble Shop Simulator. Think of trading card game simulator, but with bobbles. And we do this 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. And I generally have like 2 hours at the end of the stream where I play games like Dune Awakening and such. Hello, Tempura. How are you? What were you doing? Give us all the gory details. First ever raid. Ooh, first ever raid. Nice. I appreciate it. I'm honored. Everyone, check out Tempura. I love the name, by the way. Second time streaming on Twitch. Second time. And you're raiding with 14 people. What? God damn. You're gonna be hitting partner in like a week. What are your secrets? Like are you part of Stream Team, by the way? That's quite amazing. Making a real-time action platformer deck builder about a cat trapped in hell. Damn. I hope it's not a tempura cat, because that would get cooked. We do a lot of dad jokes here. A lot of dad jokes. Called Dante's 9. No clue what that is. Fair enough. But that's an exceptional, like, 14 viewers on your first ever raid. That's impressive. That is impressive. I don't think I got to 14 viewers until like a month or two in. Trying to get some promotion, so streaming seems to be decent. Yeah, it's a very good way to do it. Also, creating shorts that you could throw on TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that. Very helpful. Very helpful. So, welcome in. What are you making the game in? Are you making it in Godot, perchance? Got them from raids. I think somehow I got like 3 raids tonight. Nice. Godot. Yeah, Godootas around here tend to raid their own. We do raid people that do Unreal and Unity and Bevy and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, if we see someone doing Godot stuff that we don't know, we'll generally raid them and be like, hey, another Godooter. Nice. Working with Bitlytic, if you know him. I've heard the name. Why is that name familiar? I've probably seen them raid into someone else. But yes, it makes Godot stores. That's where I would have seen them from. Yeah, I've probably seen like some of their videos on YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, welcome in. We like to help people here, so if you ever have questions about whatever, let us know. We'll generally try to help. If we don't know the answer, we'll try to find an answer for you. But yeah, welcome in. We're very, very casual and relaxed here. Feel free to make jokes at my expense. The rest of chat does. Mostly when I make an error. Or when they call me a nerd. One of the two. Yeah. But yeah, we do have a lot of different things that we do here, by the way. So every Sunday we draw a raffle, and the raffle has tickets put in it throughout the week. Those tickets get drawn on Sunday, and they're like either gaming, art, or programming. We'll do that every 2 hours.
Would never do such a thing. You nerd.
You nerd. You can't even say nerd right. Failure. And we'll draw the raffle every 2 hours. We'll work on whatever gets drawn. So we've done things like COBOL programming, assembly programming. We've followed a Bob Ross tutorial for 2 hours. All that sort of stuff. And yeah, then on Saturdays, remember tomorrow is Dad Jokes Saturday for everyone. No worries, Tempura. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have some good sleep and you feel rested tomorrow. I'll try to catch one of your streams one of these days. I'll keep an eye out for it. Now I'm following. I should get the little pop-up. So I tend to lurk in people's chats while I'm streaming. So you might see me pop in your chat and be like, hang on, aren't you streaming? And the answer is yes. I need to, so I set up the, That's what I need to do. I need to update the price for both of them. Yep. I need to think about that a little bit. But yeah, Dad Joke Saturday tomorrow, everyone. Don't forget your dad jokes. I don't want to have to time people out again. Yeah. It's a dangerous day. I am open to bribes, though, so if you really don't want to tell a dad joke, feel free to give me anything as low as 1 bit, and I won't time you out. Yeah. I may have to increase that at some point. If we start timing out too many people, I might have to increase that to like 10 bits minimum. But for now, we can leave it as 1 bit. That's fine. Don't worry, I'll happily time people out. Nice. I like it. Do I need to get rid of this? That should be a plus. That should be a plus equal, not a multiply equal. That should be a plus equal. And let's think. What else? We need to do by extension. And good night, H-Hives. Toodaloos. Have a good sleep. Item price equals prices line item. Oh, prices. Enums, line item, buy shop extension. Yeah, I'm just gonna change that up here too. I'm gonna do. And clearly made great progress while I was asleep. So I guess I'll let you carry on and go back to sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Bucky. I did completely forget that you said you were going to sleep, so when you popped up, I was like, oh yeah, Bucky's still here, that makes sense. This didn't even trigger. Hang on, you were supposed to be asleep. Elk new extension price. Return. Prices. Line item. Buy. Multiply. Extension. Multi. Game state. Extensions board. Calc new price. New extension price. Sell extension. Item price. Equals. Buy extension. Item price. Minus. Buy extension. Item price. By 0.3. By extension, item price if buy, else, sell extension, item price. That works. And get rid of this. And do another calc. New price. And then this. Will be by extension. Item price. Minus by extension item price multiplied. There we go. That should work better. There's probably a bug in there, but I'm going to turn off these colliders. I'm sick of seeing them. I don't want to see him. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Look at this brick. Look at the job done on this brick. That's beautiful. Come out here and you're like, wow, look at all that. Look at that. Look at that. That's a problem. That's a problem. I'll fix that. It's all good. Why do you say 0? Oh, I know. I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. +1. So you need to be increased by 1. Clamp I between 0 constants max store extensions. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 2,691. No. Not correct. I want to start at 2,000. I'm gonna have to do it the long way. Gonna have to do it the long way. Game state extensions board is 0. Return prices, enums, line item, buy shop extension. L if game state extensions bought is constants extensions max. We want to return actually no. Else we want to return you. Clamping you. Actually, I don't need to clamp you. There we go. I love it. That looks much better. Now, if I buy this one, excellent, 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 excellent. I can't buy another because I don't have the money. If I sell, that should have added it though. That's the problem. There we go. That'll fix that. Buy. Buy. Yeah. You shouldn't be more than 10,000. I know why. I know why. To be fair, that is way more realistic. That way is more realistic. No, because in this scenario, Null, you're selling that extra space because you're not making enough money, which says it's an area with a failing business. So it's not going to be as valuable as somewhere that has a booming business. You know, so when you're buying it, you're buying the extension because business is good. So it's worth more. When you sell it, you're selling it because business isn't doing so good. And you can't afford that space. So it's not worth as much. Because business isn't good. So. You gotta pay to put the wall back where it was though. Yeah. Yeah. So that means you're selling it. Even if you sell it for the same amount you bought it, there's still a cost to get like the wall back up. So you know. You get it. You get it. I actually need to do extensions. Now change this to just extensions. And this will be extensions. All right, so but you know what? I'm not gonna try to do it. Calc by extension price. Calc sell extension price. If game state extensions bought is 0, then we want to return.
Okie dokie 24 is the T.
You are late. Oki is in fact late. That is correct. Thank you for letting us know. Yeah. How dare you be late, Oki? I mean, you did tell us you're late, so we forgive you, but still, how dare you? How dare you? We're going to return that minus
How die a quadruple A.
quadruple A. I like the way you talk sometimes, Demon. It's very funny. Very, very funny.
Quadruple A.
Mm-hmm. Quadruple A. Quadruple A indeed. So I want to minus...
Quadruple A, quadruple A.
Correct. Correct indeed. We have to do it this way. How have you been, Oki? Let me guess. Let me guess. You're doing good. Ah.
I'll add quadruple A to my Putatu list.
To your Putatu list. Putatu. You're going to do quadruple A Putatus. Yank that. Pop it here. I'm so looking forward to Germany now. Oh god. Ever since I found out about Godot Fest, I'm like, oh, Germany, yes. Yes. How was the game? Which one? Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening is very fun. We have a guild. We have a guild on the on one of the Oceanus servers. So if you're playing it, if you want to join our guild, if you want to move server to join the guild as well, let me know. We'll get you in. You just say right here.
Going to Germany?
Correct. Correct. I'm going to germ anyone and everyone. Price. Actually. Multiplied by extension multi by...
So you're going to germ anybody you see?
Correct. 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 It's okay though. It's okay though. The germ that I give.
What's the best way to save your dad jokes? In a database.
Damn right. Get your database out for tomorrow's Dad Joke Saturday. The germ that I give anybody is just like gives them this beard. You know, they just like instantly grow this beard. So, you know, it's great. It's a good thing. Congratulations, you now have a face warmer. This,
The beard homage.
I prefer to call it a personal face hugger. I'm gonna take that from the Aliens franchise. This is a face hugger, all right? Not those aliens. Those aliens are not face huggers. Thank you very much. I also need to do something up here too. I'm just gonna do this as calc sell price, sell extension price, calc buy extension price. You're gonna be price minus
a t-shirt cannon, but it shoots your beard.
Yep, you know it. Price multiplied by extension multi game state extensions board minus actually no. If it's 0, it returns that. If it's 1, if we bought 1, then I still want it to be 0. That because if it's 2, we'll go to what? Yeah, that'll work. Price equals price minus price times 0.3. Return. That should do it. Calc cell extension price. I would love a t-shirt cannon that shoots beards. Can't quick you. A quick you stay at 1400. You give 1400. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. I like that. I like it a lot. However, did you notice that? Did you notice that? So it's $600 less here. I buy this one for 2,000. What up, Matten? How are ya? I buy this one for 2,000. I can sell it for 1,400. I buy this one for 2,691. I can sell it for 2,367. That's not good.
Howdy.
I'm doing good. Real good, thank you very much. Howdy indeed, okie dokie. We're just working on our Bobble Shop sim at the moment, trying to get the purchasing of this stuff working how we want it to. I'm just going to set you to 100,000 for now. I need to set that up properly. If we buy, so we can sell the 2,000 one for 1,400. We buy this one 2,691. We can sell it for that much. I don't like that. We buy this one 5,382. See, that's better. That's better. I know why. No, I don't. No, I don't. 8,074. 10,765. 13,456. 16,148. I can't buy that one. I think it's because I've got a less than instead of an equals to. I see what's happening. Right now you just doing the coding stuff. A little bit. Tinkering with the coding and testing the UI and whatnot. We're going to be doing some of the up-down. Like, so what I'm doing at the moment is when you purchase one of these, I want one of these to disappear. So, like, while this is there, you can't use that area. But I want this to disappear. And then I want a window to appear there. So it's like your store's extended out a bit. And I want to animate them. So like that will like go down into the ground. And the window will slide up, sort of thing. I probably don't need to worry about that actually. I can, because the player's not going to be out here when it happens. So it can just happen immediately. That like extends those out like that sort of thing. Yeah, that's the idea. 4s were above the whole time. No, I'm probably just gonna have them disappear. Like they just disappear.
Goodbye, everyone.
Completely.
I'll remember you all in therapy.
Have a good one, Oki. Enjoy sleep. All that stuff. But yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment is the UI for that. And then yeah, so I'm trying to get this working. Trigger animation when leave room. Boom, mysterious entity is hooking you up with space. I forget if there was an entity. There's going to be a bobblehead. Like, every now and then a bobblehead will come to life. And you've got to catch it before it scares customers and scares them out of your store. What kind of game is this going to be? Reminds me of Tycoon-style game. It'll be similar to Trading Card Game Simulator. So it'll be a store simulator game. You'll have bobbleheads that you buy in mystery boxes, and you sell the mystery boxes to people, or you can open the mystery box, and you can see, like, you can take the bobble out and whatnot, and you can collect the bobbles yourself, or like you can sell the bobble once you've taken it out of the mystery box. Because when you take it out of the mystery box, it could be a bobble that's worth more than what you charge for the mystery box, or less than what you charge for the mystery box. So it could be beneficial to take it out of the mystery box to get more money faster. Plus, there's different rarities. So you might pull one out that's shiny, which is worth more. You might pull one out that's gold, which is worth even more. You might pull one out that is pearlescent, like opalescent sort of thing. And that will be worth even more. So, and there's going to be one bobble, thanks to Mike and Hill in Twitch chat. There's going to be a bobble that has a Minecraft enchantment look to it, which will be something like a 2 in 10 million chance of showing up in the game. So very few people will find that. Yeah. I'm hoping to have a demo done in like 2 months, sort of thing, like end of August, early September. Have a demo ready that I can throw up on Steam, sort of thing. It'd be nice. Currently looking at I'm speaking to someone about some artwork, for the game and whatnot. Windows or Mac. It'll be Windows and Linux first off. I'm gonna make it for both of them, and I'm not gonna bother with Mac. Like, is there, like, I can do an export for Mac. So if we go, let's see. Export templates. PC, mobile, export menu. So I can select Mac, but I can't test it, which is the problem. So if I can't test it, it's like, do I put it out in potentially a broken state? You should make a radio thing so you can change the audio to different songs, because in stores there's always different songs playing. That's true. I am going to have a radio set up, and we're also going to have a TV set up, because there's going to be like fake ads that play on the TV, and you can like turn the TV on or off. You can turn the radio on or off. And we'll have stuff play on the radio. We'll have fake ads play on the radio, that type of stuff. But more importantly, you will be able to buy advertisement on the radio or the TV in order to bring more customers in to the store. So, yeah. Hiring a voice actor. I'm gonna try and do it myself. I may look at voice actors if I need some variety. But yeah, I reckon I can do the voice acting. Yeah. How long have you been working on this? 1, 2, 3. It has been 3 weeks today. 3 weeks today we've been working on this. Now, we've got a lot more done than what you can see. We actually have it that you can buy bobbles and place them on shelves and sell them to customers. And we also have it that you can place the furniture, like the sales counter, the shelves that you purchase and stuff like that. You can place those around the store. But what we're doing at the moment, we're reworking the entire shop. So you can't do any of that at the moment because we don't have stuff placed for you to, we don't have stuff set up for that logic to hook into, even though we've already done it. Are you just going to use songs online, or are you going to hire a composer? I'm probably going to see if I can find some like random royalty few, just for kind of like background music-y type stuff to have on the radio. I can't imagine the player would be paying too much attention to it. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Okie dokies left the chat. Fair enough, okie dokie. Pointless anecdote from the old ogre. Game store I frequented in the Norts had a kid come in and buy Pokemon packs with US silver certificates. Essentially spent $1,500 USD for $20 worth of packs. Manager called the kid's dad and bought the packs back. One of the cards was worth $300. So they bought $1,500, or they bought $20 worth of packs for $1,500 for a $300 card. All this bobble rarity stuff brings up weird memories. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. You can always go to the Bellastro route and get a soundtrack off of Fiverr if you have to. Nah, I'll need multiple. I'll need multiple. I'm sure there's like a royalty-free radio background noise pack somewhere. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do in terms of that. I haven't gotten that far yet. We haven't started with sound effects and whatnot. So yeah, we still have plenty of wiggle room for that stuff. Super old classical music. None of that modern copyright-free performance stuffs. True. Card rushes in the 90s were a level of stupid that just keeps repeating like tulip speculation. Who knows? You could find a composer for free of charge and stuff. That's how I was for a while. I would never have someone do stuff for me for free. If someone wants me to use their stuff in my game, I would come to a payment agreement with them. I'd be like, all right, I'll give you this amount for me to use that art in my game. Because that prevents any potential down the track for someone to go, oh, they're using my stuff. I don't want them to use that. I take away your permission to use that now. And then I have to pull the entire thing, sort of. So it takes away any ability for that, because it's like, no, I paid you for this. You told, like, give me my money back. You know, that sort of thing. I always pay people for stuff. I don't want people working for free for me. Q is fake. Q be a big stinky faker. Gain. Nice. Margin, well done, Null. Well done. Arming. Ooh, damn. That's real good. Alright, I have 42 push-ups to do. 42 push-ups to do. Gran. I'll do them after this round of words. What else was there? Grin. Oh, grain. There's grain. There's gram. There's... Damn. Alright. Restarting. Let's see how yous go. I'm gonna do these push-ups. Oh, come on, does it work? Hell yes. Alright, 42. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Whew. Oh. Oh, God. There we are. Whew. Was that push-ups? Yes. Yes, it was. I think we're at about... I'll do the math in a second. Welcome in, Symbol. How are you doing?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I got no idea what other words can be made. Passed out in bed after work. Fair. Fair enough. Alright. We'll turn off the words. Whew. Woke up 5 hours later. Nice. Because what we just did, 42 we did. 45 before. That's 87. We started the day with... I think it was 35. I think we started the day with. Which bumps us up to 112. Darwinin! Good day, you get dunt. How have you been? What's going on? What were you streaming today? But yeah, I think I'm at about 150-ish, 160-ish push-ups for the day so far. I gotta get myself in shape for Godot Fest. I'll average 60 push-ups a week. Just watch my stream, do as many push-ups as you can every time I do push-ups, which is usually every hour, unless I'm getting a coffee or having lunch. The main reason, been great playing The Forest. Nice. Rough start, but it is going. Yeah, The Forest does have a rough start to it, yeah. Been really enjoying streaming again. Good to hear. Good to hear. Streaming's real fun. Like, I've been having a blast with it recently. One thing I've been doing is I haven't even been worrying about how many viewers I have. Like, I just focus on having fun. That's all I do. And everyone should do that. Because there were times, like, over the last several months, where there'd be a slow day, you know? And viewership dips. And you're like, what's happening? What's going on? Why? And you start to feel a little bit bad. You start to question what's going on. And then you stop paying attention to it and you just have fun. And all of a sudden, you feel so much better. I have a depresso pile of clothes, etc. I gotta clean the floor space, to be fair. I didn't know how to drop in the forest at first, so I ended up killing the enemies with a rock. It's been great. I have no idea what the viewership was even. I have not laughed so hard playing a horror game. Nice. That's what you want. That's a good horror game at that point. It's been a while since I played The Forest, but yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. It's different. I also played The Front. The Front was a good game. Currently playing Dune Awakening. So that's entertaining. For anyone that's wondering, that's the Gedunt mug. Looks like this. G'day, you Gedunt. Dune looks so good. It is. It is. If anyone wants to join our server, let me know. I have a guild on a server in Oceania. We can invite you to our guild. Okay? And if we get enough people playing, I may rent a private server for us to play on. Alright? This is what I need to fix up. I think I need to take this. I think I just need to put it after. I think that fixes it. I'll definitely need an upgrade for that, but it is on my list of things to do. Says everyone, I feel like. Oh, if the PC was just a little faster. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting a bit like that, isn't it? Okay. Like chicken or egg. Is constant next door extensions. No. You gonna be that. Lamp I 2 0 constants, max store extensions. I need to pass extensions. I know how to do this. I know how to handle this. This will just be extensions. Extensions is game state extensions. Extensions plus equal 1 if by, else -1. And then down here, we go extensions to both of these. And we do extensions. There we go. Up here, it's just going to be game state extensions. Extensions. There we go. I wonder how much that doesn't work. Well, you're at 0, so... that's why we had... if extensions is 0, we do... we return price. Otherwise that. See, that's the other issue. Is we buy this one. We can't buy this one. I want that to stay at the price of the top. Why? Let me check what the actual issue is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's increasing it 1 more than it should. If by extensions equals clamp I, game state extensions bought plus 1, 0 constants, max store extensions, Get rid of this. Copy you. Else. This one here, we're going to throw a negative in there. Why does it go up again? I know why. I know why. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. You because at 0, yeah. So 5, 6. Yeah, cool. That's better. There we go. Beautiful. Sorted. What up, bear? It's Gedowen Gedud. How are you doing? I bet you thought you could trip me up on that, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you thought. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I hate Twitch. Twitch does a thing where it scrolls you. So I click on someone's stream and it's like, no, you're gonna click the knock button. Like, what? No. That's funny. That's funny. It's very frustrating. It's like, I just wanted to join the stream and watch. I didn't want to knock. You're doing great there. Every day in Next Fest has been better than the last. I should check up on more Next Fest stuff. That's what I should do. Let's see. Bitcraft is good. Yeah. Hell is us. One Way Exy. What is this? You're stuck inside an abandoned video game, haunted by its own digital decay. In One Way Exy, uncover the mystery of Untitled Exy, its 3 developers, and the evolving internet errors that once shaped their friendship. What is this? This looks like WarioWare combined with horror. I love that. That's awesome. This is a cool little horror kind of thing. I like how everything's kind of 2D-ish. 2.5D-ish. That's trippy. That's trippy. I like that. I'm looking for some horror games to play this Halloween too. That seems like the best one. Best one so far. I think I've broken the page. Alright. Well, I broke Steam's page. Whoops. Alright. So that works how I want it to. That emits the store expanded. Connect that to store expanded. We do that. There is always some really creepy games on itch. I mean, yes. Played a couple that are short, but really leave you feeling all kinds of ways about it. That's the thing, I don't like... Like, I'll play stuff on itch if they're part of a game jam sort of thing. If they're a game jam submission and stuff. Outside of that, I don't really trust games on itch. Hello, Hyperions. How are you doing? I keep reading it as Hyperions. I keep throwing an I in there for no reason. You know? Why not? Hyperons. How I read it. Hyperons. It's up. Yeah. How are you doing anyway? We're going to do export bar extensions. Oh, actually, extension meshes. Doing fine. Good to hear. Mesh instance 3D. Then down here we go. Extension meshes, game state, extensions bought, global position, y minus equal 10. Actually, I noticed this before. I noticed that. That's weird. That's odd. That's strange that that's happening. It's putting it inside a collider. And on top. That ain't good. That really, really, really not good. You know what? Shit. It made it worse. I need them to not be one. I don't want it to be floor. Damn it. Doing fine? Good to hear. I need to prevent these from creating colliders up there. One way to do that is to have this as a meter, which will adjust all of these to be a meter. Then we need to select each of them. And we need to say you're at 0.5. But I also need to create a new one. I need to make it a capsule. We need to make it 0.2. We need to set you to 4.5. Rotate you 90. Move you to 1.2. And -2. Negative 2.5. 2.75. Alright, so you go there. And duplicate you. But set you at 0.2. Now, if I bake that, what are you complaining about? Have I transformed this? Why is the door open? Why are you open? You stay there. Take these two. Paste them under here. -3. -4. And now, bake. That's not good. That's not good. Damn it. I hate this. It's so annoying. Just... Fine, you know what? You know what? We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna get rid of these. You, I'm going to shrink to be 0.2. I'll move you to 1.8. 1.6. Yep. Duplicate you. Move you 2.4. No. Not 2.4. One 8. 1.7. Two 7. That should do it. There we go. No navigation. Go do the same thing over here, and this is why we have to move them to the edge. Because if we don't move it to the edge, you have the nav region overlap into the wall. There's got to be a better way to do it than this. Like, it seems like such a weird way to have to do things. But... oh, no collisions up top, no collisions inside them. Perfect. Setup, collisions are fixed. Do that. Static collision. Static, whoops. Collision. If Mike and Hill's there, did you manage to get June today? I'm going to be jumping into June pretty soon. Extend mesh instance 3D. Is that. We do extend. Extend get node. Static collision. Disabled. True. And navigation server 3D. Region. No. Shops of control. I need to take these. I definitely need to take those. And I need to actually go up into the store now. Here I am doing that on the UI itself. No, that's not at all where you want to do this. I already have extensions there. Let's move that. And we do navigation mesh. Where are we? Doing a base navigation mesh. If param on thread is set to true, the baking is done on a separate thread. Baking on a separate thread is useful because navigation baking is not a cheap operation. When it is completed, it automatically sets a new navigation mesh. Please note that baking is on a separate thread may be very slow if geometry is passed from meshes, as async access to each mesh involves heavy synchronization. Also, please note that baking on a separate thread is automatically disabled on operating systems that cannot use threads. Fair enough. Extensions. Okay. So, this is the store. We go over here. If I buy you, there was an error. What was the errors? Error calling from signal store expanded. Ah, that's right. It needs arguments, doesn't it? Let's see. When you omit it, you are saying that. Okay, cool. What up, wear my teeth? G'day, you gedunt. Been away for a while? You have been. How's everything going with this game build? It's going good. It's going good. I'll show once I get this done. Once I finish this like 2 lines of code, you will see exactly what we're doing. If expand, else 0. True if expand, else false. So we go here. So first off, we go out here. This is the default size of the store. So you can put like a sales counter here or here or here or something. Then you can put like shelf here and here with bobbles on it that people can come in and buy. And then you want to expand your store. You go out here, you buy this. Okay? Then you come out here and you have that expanded out. So you now have more space in your store. And then you go back and you're like, I want to buy more space. So you buy some more space. Then you go out and you're like, oh, I haven't got anything. It did the wrong one. Okay. Door extension 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6. One. One. Ah, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yep. I see exactly what's happening. Equals clamp I game state extensions bought -1 0 constants max store extensions -1. And we get rid of this and do IDX. So now, when I buy this, go out here, it's that one that expands. Then we go out here, buy another, that one that expands. Then we go here, we buy another 2, those 2 have expanded. And then you buy the last 2. Right? You can't buy any more. You go out and you have all the space you can get for your Bobble Shop store. How good. How good. So much progress. And you can sell them back too. So you sell them back and now they're closing in. But the question is, why did that one not sell? I'm pretty sure. Game state extensions bought -1 if expand, else game state extensions bought. All right, they've all expanded. Go back here. Beautiful. Lovely. It's exactly what I want. Yes! Yes! And if we go visible navigation, so that there's the navigation area. We go out here, we buy that. See how it's now extended out. Then we buy that. Hang on. That was the wrong thing I bought. Buy that. fans out. So it's resizing this navigation region, which means the NPCs will know that they can go to other spots. Yes, yes, yes. And we need to fix this up. We don't want that to be... We don't want them to be able to walk on that stuff. You know? You know? It's bad for them to be able to walk on that stuff. What the fuck just happened there? There we go. Monitor also needs to be on interactable. Honestly, these don't need anything. Why would the computer be interactable? You need to be interactable. The desk. The desk is the thing that needs to be on player block. Nope, hang on. That's better. Much better. No collisions. No collisions. No collisions. No collisions. Lovely. Lovely. No nav regions. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. 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 It's lovely. It's lovely. It's so good. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Happy dance. So that means tomorrow what we can start doing is where are we? So I go here. I buy a sales counter and a large shelf. Alright. Come out here. The package will spawn and get delivered. And then I can place those out in the store itself. There's the delivery. Yay! Then we come out here. We're like, okay, let's put the sale counter right there. People can come in. You got a sale counter set up. Grab this. Oop. Check place ray. That's right. I haven't set this up with raycast yet. But then you place the shelf. And then after you've placed the shelf, you buy bobbles and you put bobbles on the shelf. And then bam, we have a game. We have a game. Everything from this point is just polish and juice and making it look good. It's been 3 weeks and we have a game. Don't forget, y'all. Don't forget. One more day of 35% off gifted subs. And let me just double check this. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you could help us get to 400 sub points, but you don't need to. We're already at that. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about gifting subs. Ignore me. That's not needed. It's a number I didn't expect to see ever, to be honest. Let's just throw that out there. Redonkulous. I'm so glad that we got that. That is so good. That is so good. I love it. I love it. Oh. Alright. So, tomorrow what we'll do, we'll get the shelves with the raycast feet and the area to be able to place them and make them go where we want them to and such. And detect overlaps and collisions and stuff like that. And once we've done that, we can then work on if you sell a section of the store while there's something in that position, like while there's something in that area of the store, I need to do one of two things. First off, you can only do that if there's... Like, you can only do that with, like when the store's closed, which won't exist in the demo. And if there's a shelf in that area, I need to decide if we need to remove the shelf first, like move the shelf elsewhere, or if the shelf just gets put into a box and put into the office out the back here. You know? So like they have a shelf here sort of thing. They sell this space. We immediately pack up that shelf and all the stuff that's on that shelf and move it out here. No. I'm not going to do that. We'll do it properly. Instead, they will need to take the baubles off the shelf, which means we'll need to implement a way, like they'll have to take the baubles, put them somewhere, like put them on another shelf or something, and then pack the shelf away, or they just move the entire shelf itself. So they can pick up the shelf and they can move the shelf out here and place it out here. No. I can do that. Alright, we'll have to do that. We'll have to do that. So we'll have it that they can place the shelves over here. Like out the back here somewhere. We need to think about that. We need to think about that a lot. Because, yeah, that's a complex part. It's a very complex part. Because if we allow them to place stuff in the back, we need to make sure that the NPCs don't try to go to that display shelf to grab a bauble, which is easy enough. But it also means we need to update the logic and update the collision areas to have like a different area for them to place these things. I like the idea of them being able to pack it back into a box and to put, like, be able to put that box out here somewhere so they can, like, I am going to allow them to buy storage shelves, which they could put out here, though. That is something I'm going to do. Starting to get late. I'm out of here. Sorry. Don't apologize. Get sleep. Don't apologize, Wolf. Sleep. Sleep's important. Don't get sleep deprived just because you're watching me. Get to bed. But thank you for hanging out and lurking, Wolf. Much appreciated. But do take care of yourself. I do want them to be able to buy storage shelves and put them out in this area out the back. So they will be set up differently. So they'll like detect different collisions and stuff. I'm out as well. Have a good evening. You too, Teeth. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's relaxing. I will enjoy the rest of my stream. Speaking of which, I should, I'm going to have to do 40 push-ups on this ad break. Alright, so that. Alright, I'm going to do the 40 push-ups now, because I need to BRB for this ad break. So, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Oh, you're getting tough today. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oof. Oh, just pop, you bastard. It wants to pop. I know it wants to pop. Oh, jeez. That was exhausting. That wore me right out. Alright. We have ads coming in a couple of minutes. I'm going to pop up the words for you. And I need to BRB. Let's do that. Restart them for yous. There you go. That'll help you get the large one. BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Doesn't look like we need to worry too much about WAS. Let's see. Okay. Plans are almost over. Let's see. Let's see here. Mike and Gamer. Sorry, Mike and Hill and Gamer. What are they up to?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Woo. Doesn't look like Mike and Hill's. They're probably gone to bed. Mike and Hill's probably gone to bed. Gamer, I'll leave the choice up to you. You feel like Night Rain or you feel like Dune? Got purchasing shop upgrades, removing segments when purchased sold, and updating nav regions. You can't ask me about 2 games I'm addicted to. Maybe we leave it up to chat to decide. Huh? What do you think? Implemented purchasing shop upgrades? Because I want to alternate between the two, and Mike and Hill's not here, so I can't really get them into Dune. So yeah, I don't know. Chat decides Fortnite. Chat can piss off. Get out of here, chat. Telling me Fortnite. Purchasing, selling shop upgrades, removing segments when purchased, sold, and updating navigation regions. I said you wanted to do NR today to alternate. Well, I was going to do Dune today so that we could get Mike and Hill set up in the guild and whatnot. But it doesn't look like Mike and Hill's here. I think they're asleep. So, Dex, you're here too. It looks like we have a quorum for Night Rain. This is looking so good. I'm so happy with how this is working so far. What we need to do, we need to get like doors and like fake doors and windows on those. Good old fake doors and windows. I need to fix these, because if the player goes back here and looks down, they'll be able to see the gap. They'll be able to see that. Is incorrect. I don't want them to see that. Don't want them to see that. It's bad. I already did that back here, where I like went here look thing. I was like, uh-oh, that's not correct. That ain't correct. What we can do. How about this? Yeah, why don't we alternate today? Why don't we go Dune Awakening today? Let's do that. Let's do that. What was that? See, now I've got to go through and I've got to update everything. Like, everything under the sun needs to be updated now. Did I say Dune Awakening or did I say... I meant Night Rain. Because, you know, I've got to get both my addictions going at some point. So, let's do that. Go back here. Night Rain. Failures. Again. Get rid of that. Go back here. Click on you. Edit you. Night Rain failures again. Hey! Oh! Link. Hello. Hello to you. I know you. How are you doing? Welcome in. You're in time. Well, I mean, you're actually not in time. We've actually just wrapped up our deving. We've wrapped up our 9 hours of deving for the day. We're now going on to some gameplay for Night Rain. It's going fantastic. Going fantastic. Into the gamer zone? Yep. So we've done 9 hours of work on our Bobble Shop sim today. We got it to the point where you can purchase extra shop space and you get like these extensions here. And you can purchase storage, like shelves and a front counter and whatnot. So if we get these two, you can then place the front counters and the shelves and whatnot wherever you want in here. Put your bobbles on them. NPCs start coming in, checking out the products. Maybe they buy, maybe they don't. And yeah, we have what is totally a drone. All right, this is totally a drone, not a placeholder. Okay, and then this is just nope, can't go out there. Can't place it outside. Yeah, and then it's yep, I broke that. What did I do with that? That's interesting. There we are. I somehow appeared to break it. And then it also detects overlap as well. So you can't place them if they're occupying the same space. You can place them there. You can pick them back up. And you can rotate them. Yeah. So yeah. We got a lot done today. But now it's time to spend the next 2 hours relaxing, destroying things in Night Rain. I figure 9 hours of work is good. But how was your stream? How were you doing? Let me give you a shout out there. Absolutely boss software game dev streamer right there. Just taking it easy tonight, working and lurking. Nice. Nice. It's always good to have a lurk, isn't it? I'm usually lurking while I'm streaming because before and after stream is just me sleeping, pretty much. Let's hide those for the time being, I think, since we've got gameplay going up. There we are. Give me a second. Controller. Yes, I think for the next few days I'm going to be alternating between Night Rain and Dune Awakening at the end of my streams. Just so that we can get our money's worth out of Night Rain before sinking a year into Dune, you know? Plus, I've got to remember that Bitcraft is coming out later this month, and we've got Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Age coming out. Then there's all the indie games coming out that I need to watch out for. Gotta be big. Gonna be big. Ooh, go on the Guardian, eh? Now, when you say working and lurking, do you mean act like... Oh, what, work as a job? Or do you mean work as in your streaming job thing? Because I never know who has a 9-to-5 job and who's full-time streamer. It's... This game is so beautiful. Hey. You want to go straight over there? Alright. Get him! Oh, you've already got a bell. Nice. He's done for. It's easy. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Hey, I was grabbing all those. What's next? Going back this way for the jail. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I need to do some artwork as well. Not some artwork, but I need to like make a flyer. Like it's like an image for like a subathon thing. Get all of my subathon info put into it. I'll do that over the next couple of days. Outside of stream. Jeez. Ooh! Crushed him. Oh, you pricks. Oh, that hurt. One more. Need one more hit. Thank you. Damn, you've gone down twice already. Jesus. As I said, night rain failures. Physical damage mitigation, thanks. And cave. You with randos right now? Yeah, I'm with randos right now. I wasn't sure if you were exiting out of something or what. So I just quickly jumped into one. And yeah, if Dex is around and wants to join in. We can certainly do that. Only slugs. Damn. Gotta grab this. Okay, yeah, and then we can go over there. Perfect. This is my warm-up run for the day, gamer, so not gonna be shit for when we're playing. We're gonna take out that castle. We need to hit some mine. There's no mine stuff. Why is there no mine stuff? B shit for the randos? Exactly. I'm just gonna go right up in here. You guys have fun with hanging out with them. Okay. There we go. Up. Yeah, you always You always get your bad play out when you're with the randos. Nice. Improve chain attack finishes. FP restoration upon attacks. Shit. What's this BS that we're inside of? Shit. God damn it, I hate it when it does this. I hate it when it does that. Why? Why is it that I always get this? Where exactly are we going? All the way down here. Jesus Christ. They are so far away. These things are gonna mess me up. Yep, gotta keep moving, y'all. I don't think we've got time to do that. Jesus. Boost HP restoration from flasks. Ow. This? Why? Every single time. What's this talisman? Grab that. Oh, finally the locusts have died down. Finally! took him long enough. Jesus. I think the last 6 runs, 4 of them have had that. We're going up in here. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Oh, we've already done this one. Never mind. You're annoying to shoot, aren't you? That way. Okay, don't need that. Not really finding much for me, are we? I don't think anyone lost a level during those locusts, though. So that's good. That's a plus. Nice. Nice and quick. That's what we want. I imagine if Snin played this game, this would be his arch enemy. Like his nemesis would be the hand. For anyone that doesn't know Sninko games, his whole thing is beat. Not because he's into that, it's just that's how it turned out. You don't like me, do you? Ow. Flask. Alright, let's do it. Yay, tail's gone. I'll take out the tail. There he is. Lost my bearings for a second there. Beautiful. Easy. Ah. Crit quits restore HP. Crit quits increase damage afflicted upon enemies. Yes. Please. I want that damage increase. Where are we going now? We're going up this way. Ooh, we're going towards that. Let us mush. We don't have time to lose. Oh shit, yes. Good point. Good point. Very, very good point. Grab that while we're here. Take you to... Okay, now we go. Now we head towards green. I take the most direct route. I feel climbing over stuff will be a lot faster than not. No, they're going to other stuff on the way. Alright, so... I will come with you all. Up, up, up. Over. This is actually pretty casual now. I'm surprised how well this can be done with randoms. I would have thought always joining up with randoms, you'd be like losing constantly. I'll bump you up. What am I gonna do? I should probably look for a Wraith Bell too, hey? Need that Wraith Bell strap. You just don't want to come take on these two? Oh! Shit. If we can't take on these two, there's no point trying to take on the dragon, so... You know. That was not at all where I was going to do that. Not at all. Kind of the opposite. Kind of the opposite. Yeah, you go down. You go down like a big lump. This is damage caused by frostbite as well as frost accumulation. We're going to need that if we want to take out this bastard. So. No, you're good. Going up. see. Yeah, no, we're just going down. That's all that's happening there. I don't know why we're going this way. Like, the dragon's back there. If there's something worse than the dragon and you think we can beat it, that's a mistake. Mistake on their end. Hey, give me that. We're continuing up. I will take that as a yes. I hope they're aware that I've never been up here before. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, yeah, I fought this thing. Shit. There was nothing I could do there. What are you two doing? What are these dipshits doing? They bring us here and then they fuck off. Ah, you. You reckon? Think I can climb up here? Not if I do that. Yeah, no, I'm not climbing that. have to go over this way. Dislike these two. Yep. Where do they want to... Fuck's... Fine, you bastards. This is why you don't do a run with randos. Chances are they're just going to piss off and ditch you. Oh, they suck. They suck hard. Not going for it. I will tank this run if you two want to fucking do that. Just to spite them. That's it. You'd better hurry, the fire's closing in. It's as Gamer said, Dex. Be shit for the randos. Alright? The randos are shit to you, you be shit to them. Ah, it's this dude. This dude. He's going with me. No worries, tank. I got it. I hate the camera shift when you try to target and it does a big 180. Yeah. It's definitely annoying. Ow. Ah, you pricks. Pre-aim is two-hand, then hold L2. You get a crosshair and everything. Ooh, nice. That's good. Right, you big bastard. You can't beat me. That's right. These two good. Like, I'm tanking the big one here. I'm taking the main one, and these two are fucking doing bullshit. Where's my Dune gameplay? I'm alternating. I'm alternating between the two. So, instead of doing... Ah, shit. Fucking cracked me with that one. Instead of doing everything as Dune, I'm doing Dune, then Night Rain, then Dune, then Night Rain. Get out of here, dude. Like, wait until you have an ult that you can use, for Christ's sake. Well, this is what you get for being dicks. Let's go down Jade so that we can leave. That I can team with people that actually know what they're doing. Go down, slugs. You know it's over. Why are you fighting? You know it's over. Ow. I have no idea how I survived that. Ah, shit. Damn it. No. Alright, Gamer and Dex, get up here. Gives me time to level up my Oceania character anyway. Fair. I can buy an outfit. the most important thing of the game. Not really after that. I don't really care for you. Horn. There's some pretty interesting looking garbs, to be honest. I like how they all follow the same color palette as well when you go down. It's like dark. And it's very good. Alright. Let's see here. What did we get? Ooh, improved attack power with katana equipped. Critical hits earn runes. I know who can use that. Voice chat? Yes. Give me a second to get that set up. Gonna edit this. I'm gonna go private channel and gonna add gamer Dex. Done. Dex, you can jump in the voice chat when you're ready. Gamer's already there. Dexterity, fire, attack, power, fire, negation. I think that one's probably the best for that. Best for you. This is an interesting one. Ooh, hello.
Okay.
We have both Dex and Gamer with us, everyone in chat. If you hear voices that sound not like my own. I like this one. Improve initial standard attack. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies, but not for self. Critical hits earn runes. What's a small pouch do?
Gives you an extra item, you know, the usable items with up and down on the D-pad.
I wasn't sure if it was... Wasn't sure if the small pouch was going to give me extra runes at the start, or if it was like a random item sort of thing.
I don't think it is an item at all. It's just an extra slot.
Oh, it's an extra slot. Oh.
So, like, you can usually carry 4, adds a 5th one, I think.
Right. Nice. What up, Medusa? Do you all know how to use the speaking stones? I purchased them, but couldn't figure out where to use them or equip them. The speaking stones.
Oh, yeah, I think that's under emotes.
Ah, they're
Like, it's
emotes.
the same thing with emotes.
Right.
They're kind of emotes, yeah. They say a certain thing, like, thank you, or help me, and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, it's under emotes. It's like in the options, and then you go to emotes. Getting to the emotes is kind of bad in this game, but...
Where are we? Emotes. Event action. No, it would be event action. Yeah, I don't even looking at the controls, I'm like, I see nothing for emotes.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. It's like in the options, like I said. It's weird. Let me check it.
That is so strange.
Go to options and then I don't know if you could do emotes in the roundtable hold.
Ads approaching. Oh, Medusa says thank you anyway. How are you doing, Medusa? And DeBoy, how are you doing too?
Who's hosting?
I can, but you're both gonna have latency to me.
You want me to host then? I can do it. Doesn't matter.
We can do that.
I think I have both of you anyways. Who are you fighting? Which boss? I don't remember.
It is the mind one.
Oh, the
Libra.
demon thing? Libra, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not at home to check, but I'll use my noise check later. I'm doing fair. Nice. Better than doing not fair. You know? Could be worse.
You want me to pick a different character?
It doesn't matter. 2 Rangers is decent.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
You guys could break the seals easier with 2 Rangers.
That's true. Oh shit. Well, I'm Duchess. Or not Duchess.
I think you could be
landed
Revenant,
on
didn't
Rev.
you?
This one.
Yeah, you're
Revenant.
Rev.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
no.
luck.
We're gonna see how we go.
This is the exact group that we ended up beating it with Coco.
This might be your new favorite character.
Watch me crush this. Ooh.
Yeah.
Have you ever used Rev?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
First try.
Okay, so I see I've got the 3 little spirits that I can summon, which are the ones that were annoying when I had to beat this thing.
Yeah. The claws are powerful.
If you two-hand the claws, it does 2 slashes, and she actually staggers quite a bit. Backstabs are OP as F with her. Oh my god. She gets like, cause it's a fist weapon.
I can't get it yet.
Oh.
If we find a bell, you're the best one to use it because I think her face is S tier.
I got a Wraith Calling though.
Perfect. Perfect. These little huts have seals, and she scales seals as well.
Critical hits. Improved casting speed. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's level up. Castle?
Slow fortress, yeah, I'll probably do that.
I mean, it's right there.
Right.
Level 2. She does right now.
Don't worry, I pinned it anyway, so I wouldn't lose it, even though I can see it.
scrubs. Yeah. Yeah, you can summon your people by holding triangle and then pressing
And there was much rejoicing.
R2, and then there's 3 different buttons that summon them. Ow. That.
Just toss it to the top. Just crack this chest up. I got every gel key. These small fry wall falls up here anyway.
Take him.
Hit the ball. Squish it.
Okay, so
You figure it out. I see one of
claw mark seal. Sounds like my kind of thing.
Looks like we targeted.
Oh damn.
Yeah, she's kind of squishy.
It wasn't even that. It's like I attacked and I thought my attack arced, but it completely missed. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Ooh. Shots.
Probably this light
you guys
cam.
level up.
Actually, I might go for this tower just because they're quick to solve. Yes, I leveled up.
I should level up.
Looks like there's shinies along the way if you guys want to look for them.
I will keep my eye out.
Or well, that's not great.
It's alright, we got time. I hope.
Oh, I hear one. There it is.
Yeah. Improve dexterity.
good?
Go ahead. Grab that.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this tower and surveil on these things. Let's hope we solve this real quick.
Got the seal.
Nice. Oh, and if you want Starlight Shards for MP, there's a ton down here. Works well with the calling bell.
Very true. Raises lightning attack. Lowers damage negation. Group jump attacks. Group guard counts.
Oh, this might work for you. Not that. Fire's coming. Hypno, grab this potion. It reduces, or it eliminates FP costs for a short time. Also, we need to move.
Yep. Go fast. I'm not even stopping for that. I'm just jumping down. We've got a cathedral just to the north of it, in the circle.
Okay.
Up we go.
Then another up, straight to it. Nice.
Yeah, nice. Very well laid out. I like it.
Yeah, there's more Starlight Shards over here. Go and grab them.
I'm already Yeah, I can't.
Actual level blood loss might hurt. Oh, what if we can do
That's-
Everjail? It's kind of low level.
We'll destroy it. Wipe out whatever's in there. That's what we do.
Actually, we might be able to run the cave first. If that's a little squishier. Depending on where it's at.
Sure.
It's
Be down.
Oh god, I don't know about that other one.
Did you guys find it?
Oh yeah, it's over here.
No
There's
line
also a
down
line
there.
though, so be careful. It's down here. We're gonna go take the line after, but I don't know.
Pathetic line can't even one-shot me.
I know, what an idiot.
Sucks so hard.
I haven't found the boss yet. It's gotta be up over here.
Yeah. Oh, what up, Goose?
Goose not happy.
Ooh, Goose not happy, that's not good.
Idiot fell off a ledge. Ow, he hit me. Call him an idiot.
How dare he?
See, this guy's squishy.
Give me a... Oh, actually. Yeah.
Ow. Jerk. Alright, so we gotta go back out.
That's gonna lead us out into the fire.
Will it?
Isn't
Shouldn't.
it?
No, because we came in, right?
The wall will explain.
We were in the ring. Should be. Let's find out. Wait a second.
Wrong way.
That will, you are right. Did we jump down? We didn't jump down. Where was the way we
No.
The other
We
one,
jumped
like,
up
we went...
to the boss, remember?
Yeah. We did different
So
directions.
we'd have to go lower to go out.
Got it. Where? Is it lower? It's not this cave right
That
here?
was...
Oh
It's
yeah,
this
it's
cave,
gotta
yeah.
be that one.
Yep.
It's over this way.
Oh my god. It's like a maze. I'm gonna go test and see how squishy that line is.
Ooh yeah.
They're
Russian.
usually not bad, but they hit hard. There you go.
It can't one-shot me, so it doesn't hit hard.
It's kind of hard.
Sorry, I'm trying
You got some. Nice and
Okay. I see. Attacks more likely to break stands of enemies. Yes, please. No, okay, we can get a cathedral just before we enter circle.
Yeah. The northern one? That's what you're talking about?
No, we don't want to take out this moose, do we?
The what?
Nah, never mind.
Oh,
The
that
ancestor
boss. We can
spirit.
do it D2. Do that D2. We got time. It's not a rush to the finish.
Moose is on our tail.
Oh yeah.
That stupid floating one.
Yeah.
Mostly because I can't hit the damn thing. It's always up in the air.
I think
It's gonna
if you
go
want
this
5
way, I
up, it's
think.
on this side.
They're shiny. See if I can find it.
I want to get the cathedral. I want to get the cathedral. I think Optus is dead or something. Oh no, I just forgot to recharge his sim. What happens if I got lost or something? My brother, for no reason, told me to shut up, so I told him to shut it back. Go, Joel, because I lost or something.
There's a Wraith calling bell here. Grab it. Because the fire's coming. Hypno has one, right? So
Yep,
Dex needs one?
already got one. I need to get to this level up too, so...
Where's Dex?
Right here.
Here, you want this?
Here. Thank you.
Yeah, 3 bells. We're gonna be cheesing some shit.
Just not the boss. Yeah.
That guy doesn't
5.
have enough openings.
And some XP somewhere. At this point, I'll take scrubs.
What do we got in this?
I feel like both of us should have got in trouble, not just one or neither.
Oh yeah. I agree with that.
Alright, level 5. Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ow. Damn it.
Try to get him
Bastard was
off you.
attacking me while I was summoning my thing.
happens.
Ow.
Yeah, no, he's out for a while.
I'm purposely going out just to get away from Pippa and her half the time.
Lay off me, man. Have your dinner first.
Very annoying little bastard, isn't he?
Those banished knights. Crucible Knight? No, Battlefield Commander. Ah, spawned right on top of me. Hey, bud. Hello.
Brother, not Pippa.
Stroke with an AoE. Fine. Bring yourself. Not like
Now it's going to be confusing because I have most of them on our
the same
side.
summon. Yeah, I thought those were yours, but I started getting hit by it. That's not that good. Take that. What a scrub.
I know, right? Sucks hard. Crit hits restore HP. I like the sounds of that.
I
7.
got nothing good.
There's no mine stuff either, which sucks.
It very rarely cracks anyways. Could probably do a blood camp.
So yeah, I was thinking there and then the jail and the temp and the cathedral.
Let's do it. I mean, because it's just literally right here next to us. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go up top. There's usually one up there. I don't know if you guys want to go up top or the bottom. Just watch out. This thing is sure.
Yeah, the bastard just ran down and exploded on me.
I don't. One trigger. There it is. Just gonna bully the boss.
Yeah. Oh. Killing that gross thing.
Yeah, that gross thing sucks.
Yeah, I'll take a crate soon.
Ow.
Every day said, and then check.
Yeah. May as well.
Oh my god, these guys are all gonna blow up.
There's some stuff
Like,
under here.
Yeah. Get stuff you want. I'm gonna start the Everjoe.
How about the fact of thought about leaving multiple times? And be right back dinner.
Levels.
Wow. Okay.
It's okay, I'm almost there.
Massively aggroed on me. See that backstab?
His bow always knocks him down too. Big one.
Yeah. My god. How many times did you break the stance?
I did get increased stance break, so
It's every time I hit him with his bow, it knocks him down too.
Well, it knocks him down on the ground, but the stance breaking criticals, that's Hypno's backstab. For stance breaking, I think I'm gonna take that instead of the rune.
That's gonna be good. Yeah. It's gonna be critical.
If I can kill stuff
That's
faster,
big.
I get more than 10,000 runes. Yeah, that's huge.
lovely. Let's hope I can do that many stance breaks to the main boss. Yeah.
Good luck.
That's why I'm stacking it.
My hair is shiny.
There it is.
Yeah,
I got it. If it'll stop running. Bastard thing. Dexterity, successive attacks boost power. That'll be Dex.
I think that's you. Yeah, I think Dex has one of these.
Oh yeah, I have one. Oh.
Yeah, one. Sweet.
I have two.
I'll take that.
Yeah, because you got a fist weapon, so.
Aren't this
That
next
thing?
to you guys at all? Oh no, I don't have
Yeah,
that.
that's right next to us. Jump, yeah, so
We have a jump over here that we can.
okay, it's the Holy Hornies. Based on the sound.
Ah, yes.
How they hit on the truck.
Ooh, yeah. I felt that. We got a freight drink for that. Improve charge attacks, improve jump attacks. Wait.
There's one of these fallen guys. They usually have good stuff.
There's one here
Oh,
too.
not,
Is there
not
two?
this time. It was just a staff.
This is just a bow and it sucks. What do we got here?
that?
What's that? What kind of tower?
Ooh, we gotta move in.
Oh, there's that Scarlet Rot stuff too.
I saw this tower. Fire's gonna move in quick, so you gotta make a decision right now.
Which tower are you talking about?
There's another crest.
Oh, it's on that side. I was trying to.
Come
dog is
over.
really annoying.
I don't know where the other crest is. I guess there's two on this one.
Oh yeah, I saw that on the way over here. I was wondering.
Is there two crests?
Flies.
Oh,
Flies
stump.
here.
Alright, we're in. Wait, I didn't break the seal. Go ahead. Fire's here. We're gonna make it?
Nah, shit.
Come on! More crests? Oh, bail.
Yeah.
How many crests does this have? This must be something good.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
We'll go to that other tower.
We're gonna need some more XP.
Yeah, we've got some of these bastards here that we can.
It's gonna push us into the Scarlet Rot. Can I get up here?
Oh, you said.
Nice.
Sounds like the crystal ones, they might be throwing shit.
They are.
Oh, we got jars and pots.
Just pass it.
Yeah.
Ow. You aggroed them and they got me.
Very easy. Wait, I don't want any of those.
7 degrees sword, I guess. Get away from me. You guys want to pick another location?
We can go. Do we want to go take out like, that one?
Yeah, let's try it. It's in Scarlet Rot, so be careful.
Yeah. I mean, everything's in Scarlet Rot at this point.
Right.
Everything nearby, at least. We could go around it to the castle. But...
If we can find that tree, we can get the rot resistance.
Hello.
Oh, is this a cathedral in here, right here, guys?
I don't think it actually works, though. It's just a...
Oh.
It's just one bar.
I see.
This guy's not squishy at all.
Oh, damn.
I said it wasn't squishy. Ow. This might be a time investment. It looks like a tree. Maybe it doesn't like fire.
Yeah, sounds good.
It does not like fire.
Oh, damn. What is that?
Ah. Oh no, it got me too.
Yeah.
I was gonna get you up.
Ow, it's about to get me too.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay. We're good.
trying to get hit.
Alright,
There, got him.
Body blocking me pretty hard. Rains gathers. So it's do or die at this point.
I'm gonna bell him.
Nice.
Oof, that was...
Little touch and go there, yeah. Curved greatsword sucks.
I mean... I don't want any of those.
Somebody
Nah,
wanna
we've
charge?
got to move in anyway.
I'll hang on to it just in case. Okay, I'm gonna level up real quick. No, we don't have level. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't really want that.
Okay.
I don't know that we're gonna be able to do the other bosses in this area. I mean, it might not be worth losing.
I mean, there's one right here, right next to the...
It's the bird guy, the vulture looking dude. But it's the rock one, not the ghost one.
I mean, we can see how squishy
Alright.
it is, but I'd give yourself enough time to run to a bonfire if it gets bad.
Damn.
It's gonna go bad.
Oh no, that was just me not dodging correctly.
I don't know why it wasn't hitting you, but okay.
I think we should bail,
Yeah, it's probably gonna take a minute, huh?
and it's gonna consume our potions and stuff.
Alright.
So my executive decision is not to die to the Scarlet Rot.
Yeah. If we had gotten the resistance, it would have helped. But...
Yeah.
Oh, it's in that tree right there. We can get it. Oh no, the fire's coming. Might be able to grab it.
Maybe.
There's no way. Maybe.
Ah,
got
shit, I fell.
Oh,
I
no.
got it.
Just get it and take a potion.
I got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That should help with the Scarlet Rot anyway.
Yep. Let's go small fire. Broke his stance when he's in the sky. That's hilarious.
I mean, it's the easiest place to break their stance.
Is there more?
I think so.
And the fires hasn't closed yet?
I like how I've just... Oh, I did have a giant feather just sticking out of me.
Oh, there's a thing flying over here. Is that it?
Yeah, probably.
Where?
Probably can't get in.
Must have been it. Must be another somewhere?
I'm not seeing anything.
Not that one. Unless the fire's just
That
not
bug
closed
wasn't
yet.
wasn't part of the party.
I mean, the fire looks closed in.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, the fire ain't
The
moving
goose is
anywhere.
back.
What up, Papa? The goose is back. Classic Hypno, streaming when I go to bed, streaming when I wake up. Never change. I don't
Here we
plan
go.
on it.
Crucible Knight. He's pretty easy. He hits hard, but it's the hippo that you have to worry about, I guess.
Yeah, when Hippo gets there, you can try to keep it busy.
Damn it.
Come back up.
Hippo's up.
Watch out. Watch out.
Yep. Try to keep the Hippo on me if I can. He doesn't want me.
The only good thing that happened today is the fact I've got to get out of 2 lessons for work experience instead of 1, and the fact I kissed my girlfriend, that's it.
Nice.
Come on then.
Alright, it's on me now.
So, good day,
We'll leave
goose.
at night. Oh, he's turning around. He doesn't want me anymore.
Oh, Jesus. He bit me.
Yep, I see that. Sorry.
Oh, dude, I'm out.
Oh, I have that thing that's less likely to be targeted. That's probably why he's not attacking me.
He's on me now.
Shit.
And so is Knight. Oh, no, Knight's on him now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Hippo on.
Trying to solo this Knight. He's a bit of a jerk.
No, my mum, but I've already told you people annoying the shit of me at school. 30 other things.
Oh god!
I'm trying. He does not want me. Yes, he's come back.
Oh god, I
Nope.
can't dodge the hippo and fight Crucible Knight. She's not
I'm
happening.
trying. He doesn't want me. He's coming. No.
I will...
Turning around.
I can keep Hippo on me if you want to go take.
Alright.
Alright.
He just won't, like, target me. Try to stagger him.
Jeez.
Okay.
He's ranged. I'm gonna use ranged.
This Hippo moves fast for a Hippo. Jesus.
Nicely done. Crucible Knight's dead.
He's down.
En route to hell.
Nice timing.
Yeah, you're a true toy. It's cool. I get free damage. Oh, he's on me like white on rice. He's squishy. I just pulled myself into his mouth. Takes free damage. Focus damage.
Done.
Thank you.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Lowers FP consumption. That's the best.
Okay. I got all resistance up 75, improved stance breaking 15%, or a Wending Grace.
Nice.
Winding Grace.
Oh,
That's the way to
morning, Giddy! And evening.
The one of you guys want to take the Wending Grace?
No.
Probably better having it.
What are we buying here?
What's this? I wonder what he's weak to. He's got to be okay, right?
Can't buy those. Does anyone need anything? I got a bunch of stuff I can buy.
Might be a good free hit. This does Blackfire, which might be okay against him.
So I can heal. I can put Blackfire. Whatever the frick this is doing. What is that doing? Oh, Black Flame's protection. Summons Black Fire within, increasing physical damage negation. However, Sacred Flasks and other such forms of HP restoration are impaired. It doesn't seem to have a time limit either.
Might go Stam. Stam Boost might be the play.
Oops.
Like, really, the healing stones aren't the warming stones aren't going to be that good because you can't really stand in one spot for too long. Boiled crab.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so I've got Glint Blades and I've got Fire.
Nice. And you also have the bell, which scales with faith, so it should do decent damage.
Yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. What do you think, chat? Are we gonna beat it? I like our odds.
10318351215.
Got a lot of projectile damage drop off
reduce
reduced stuff and improved range weapon attack stuff, so.
Does anyone need me to buy anything for them?
Hopefully that helps. Now, do you have Starlight Shards for yourself?
Yeah, I've got 4 of them. The Wraith Bell and the other things.
Okay.
How much you got left?
Hidden tier. I've got 31,999.
Oh my god, can you buy me any of the potions then?
Do you just need them?
Which ones do you
My
have
dog just ate a
available?
$100 bill. I
So
guess he
I've
has
got the one that you
expensive
gave me
taste.
before, which is shit. Whoops. I've got the Cerulean. What else is it called?
Okay,
Cerulean
in this
Hidden
store,
Tier.
though,
Illuminates all
there's
FP
only-
consumption for a
there's
short
only-
time.
In the store though, if you have one to buy, do you have the bubble tier, the Opaline?
I can buy that one.
You
Yeah.
can get it close. Sweet.
Do that for now. Hang on. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Let's go.
So I mean, there's a boiled crab if somebody wants that lesser damage negotiation for a time if you got a slot.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Alright, let's do this.
Not above, you can grab off the floor.
I mean, that's where I got it, so I was gonna eat it off the floor. Wait, I think I might have bought that one, so actually it came from the store.
Crabs live on the floor. Just makes sense.
Valid. We got this, right? We got this.
We've got it.
We got this.
Just a lot of dodging.
Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go here. There we go. Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Just banning someone from Kick that's coming up being like, hey, go here to hype up your stream chat. It's like, or you can fuck off.
Make your choice.
I refuse to make a deal.
Exactly. That's what I told the person that came in to Kick chat. Like, I refuse to make a deal.
See if I get a free hit on this guy.
I am barely keep together black cat.
Just break the seals on this one. And then he's gonna come out swinging.
Yep.
I don't know who's starting. Me. Lovely. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's on decks. I can't get close, so I'm just gonna bell him while he's aggro like that.
That's a great idea.
He's on you anyway. Alright, now he's out of the rage.
He's out of the rage and into the herder.
He's gonna try to meditate, so I stopped him. I fucked up. Oh. Oh, if you could break those seals.
Oh, okay, I was
Way to
gonna
go.
hit him.
Nice.
Oh, that worked too. He's gonna come out swinging.
Yeah.
Dicks. Not like the fact that you broke his seals.
Yeah, I know.
If you dodge him enough, he's gonna switch. Yeah, he switched to Hypno.
Yep.
Too bad that I'm better than it.
Get out of that AoE.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that should be it. I think he spent his madness on that. I don't know if we can break those seals. We might just have to deal with an extra buff guy for a second. Alright, name of the game is going to be dodging all this crazy magic.
I think I two-handed the wrong bow. I two-handed the slow one.
Can't really do damage to him right now, so yeah, you guys just do casts and stuff.
Yes, I can.
Yes, I rolled out of that.
You suck. You couldn't hit me if your life depended on it. Which it does.
He keeps teleporting away from me. Can't get to him. There you go, come on. On me, Bubba. do this. He likes Hypno too much. Can't get enough. I'm using all my stamina to get to him. Alright. Madness.
Yeah. Got quick shots. Ah, shit. Hit me. Down. I'm down.
Alright, that should just vent it up. He's on me.
I'll be down.
Oh, you're down. Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, that was a cheap shot.
Shit. I'm down. Oh, you cracked me with that one.
Gonna come out swinging.
Yep.
He's on me.
Thank you.
He changed to
Got
Dex.
a few decks.
Got it.
Let's see if I can get it changed to Frederick.
Cheap shot. Cheap shot.
Oh.
He's meditating again. God dang it. It's gonna blow up.
Yeah,
You
no.
can't succeed. Alright, dodge, I guess.
Oh, couldn't get them all.
Just keeping my distance at this point.
Yeah, it's way over there.
That was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot. Oh my god.
Oh, now I got
Shit. I'm down.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
Menace.
No, I'm not. Never mind.
Got you.
It's.
Okay, he looks like he's gonna blow his load right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
See if I
down.
can hit him.
That madness really hits.
He's on me.
Dodge, Dex, dodge.
Ow.
Oh, he switched. He switched.
Yeah, I hit him in the butt. He didn't like it.
Got rid of silver right there. Jesus.
Teleported.
Oh shit.
Coming. He's meditating. Oh, god dang it.
I was like, there's no way we're gonna get all the seals, so I'm just trying to get him up.
Yeah.
Run.
Thank you. Ow.
Oh, I'm down.
Alright, I'll try to get there. He's on me.
I've only got one bar, so it shouldn't be too crazy.
Yeah, he's on me though. Like,
Oh, good. No,
nothing I
no,
can do.
no.
I've got nothing.
All good. Thank you.
I had to swap weapons so that I could.
Parents for no
Yeah.
reason pause the game. You can't pause an online game.
You can pause an online game. Sure you can. What up?
Yeah.
Oh, I forget how to spell your name. I call you Rye. I completely. I'm trying to process the different characters in your name, but down. Madness got me.
They don't do it every time.
Well, for some reason, I see it as Rylel. Yes, we're Elden Ringing and we're getting thumped at the moment. Well, I'm getting thumped, at least. And you can pause an online game. All you need to do is take down the main server of the game. I don't recommend doing it, but yeah.
He's meditating again. Yeah, I can't hear those deals. It's just not gonna happen.
Pretty cool boss fight music. It is.
Yeah, okay. I think my ulti was up, but I don't know if I'd be able to get over there in time anyway. And the game is patience.
Yeah.
We got him to halfway. We just gotta continue this. It's easy. It's so easy.
Just gotta remember that when he's doing the madness thing, I gotta collect the shards.
Oh my god, there's so many seals on the ground.
Yeah.
What did I do to you, man? Besides,
I mean, you tried to kill him, yeah.
I mean, besides that.
I'm down again.
Oh, I got madness. No, no, no.
This is horrid.
I'm out of flasks.
Yep,
Oh
same.
no.
He's blown his madness load. I got madness. I'm down.
Oh, I got madness, but I'm up.
Lucky.
I will be back. I have to do the dryer.
No worries. Enjoy, Goose.
Is it still on you?
Okay.
Drop that seal.
I'm gonna hit him.
Dang, he's meditating again. Go ahead.
Nice. I tried to get in the way of that, and I did a little bit.
That hit hypnotic too a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, it didn't last. Oh man.
reset.
Blasted me. He's big mad. Oh, he got me down.
Okay,
Very
there's no
good
way to
dicks.
get hypno then.
Abandon me.
Cheap shot. I'm down.
Oh,
Dex
I had a
is
windy
back.
grace. Ow.
Immediately rushes you.
I know.
No, I think this is botched. I think if hypno wasn't rev.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you did pretty good for your first time ever playing her.
And that's just me. I'm just a pro, you know?
In a bad way.
We're not doing this. He's coming.
Slowly but surely, slow and steady wins the race. Even if it takes us 3 hours, slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, yeah. It's puppy dog garden. I can't get you up. This isn't gonna happen. Never mind. It happened.
Oh.
God damn.
I'll try to focus damage, but I don't have any healing.
Yeah, I also don't have any healing. But these little spots on the ground, they heal.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
He's
And
all
you
over me,
probably
though.
want to save those for when the madness.
He drops more. Oh my goodness. Speaking of madness, I'm down.
No.
It's over.
Nah, hang on.
No. Oh, madness, I'm down. Oh no, I didn't die. But I have very little health. Oh, it's because you made us immortal, huh?
Yeah. If only I had FP.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Shit.
Really? There's no way. We're chipping, but it's just not.
Ah. Oh, I'm down.
It's on
I
me.
have next.
No, it's on you.
You good?
I didn't like you revived.
Coming.
Shit.
There's seals everywhere. I can't.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh.
I got mad.
Damn it, I'm down. Yep,
I'm down.
There we go.
1, 2, 3. We lasted as long as we could.
I mean,
that went pretty well.
Played.
Hey, you're playing a character you've never played before.
Do we want to try that again with me having an actual character?
Yeah, if you want to.
I could probably do one more.
Okay, we'll make it count.
Yep. Agreed. 2 archers is what I'm hearing.
I mean, yeah, you could break the seals with 2 archers.
Yeah, it'd probably be faster.
Very true.
I was hitting him when he was in a high defense state, but it was like doing nothing. I was just like, tit, 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 tit,
Yeah.
and it was like no damage at all.
It's very minimal damage. Not much going on. And the Rev is just useless when they're out of FP.
Yeah, exactly.
At the end, I was like trying to get up behind it and attack it with the cores so that I could just break the stance or something.
Right. I kept trying to break his stance too. He must be hard to break.
Mm.
Because I was doing the slow swings. But the hard part with the slow swings is you get one swing and then you got to roll out because he's going to put a seal under you.
Yeah. Why? Put on some shoes, Rev. What the hell?
No, she needs to have her dogs out.
There we go. Break the chairs. Chairs are broken. Oh, I'm definitely ordering dinner tonight.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have
Better you
time
play,
to.
dude. It's hard to like exit that game. Once you get in that loop, you know.
I readied up. Were you guys ready?
Not ready.
Or I didn't pick my character yet, just in case. Okay, hope it does it automatically.
Yeah, it gives you like 10 seconds to figure it out. Let's crush it.
Yeah. What we got?
We can go straight to the left. We got a castle with some.
Yeah.
Get a quick level.
Small for real quick. 2, 35. Dude.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a rover.
The last run we didn't get any resistances either, just kind of.
Yeah, I've got some relics with.
Is there any
madness
mind
resistance.
stuff?
Sometimes there's madness camps.
I don't see any of that. Which one are you going to?
Where's Chip now?
I'm up here at this cast thing.
Shoot, neither did I. That was the whole point, just trying to get a level. It's okay.
Damn it, I'm down.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'm not losing anything.
I'm just gonna run this down real quick. We can go to that one next. It's just the ones with the actual attributes are usually a little bit harder.
Okay.
Alright. Back to my stuff. Ah, that one. Right. We're talking about two different castles when
Oh, this was the one that we landed next to. I thought this was.
oh no, there was another one like just off to the left. Instead of down.
Oh.
So yeah, we were just talking about two different ones. We both said
We'll
castle,
get our shit
but
together.
what's the entrance? There it is.
Thank you. Improve range weapon attacks for a crossbow.
Shit, there are so many things in that room.
Small fire somewhere. Yeah, just run past them. Focus bosses who might actually stand a chance of leveling up decently.
Let's see. Swap out the hard bow.
Light is decent.
Oh, I fell down. There are rocks here if they're not climbable. What is happening? Okay, I'm having a platforming nightmare over here. Just stop. Oh my goodness. I quit.
Damn.
Ow.
Where are we going?
I'm trying to get up. I don't know where you guys are at.
Cool.
I'm fighting these things.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way because I, for some reason, cannot.
Ow.
I can't go up the same way that you had went up.
It's down. Fire's coming. Be quick.
Shit. Get now there. Oh, you're up there.
Bonfire,
Oh, I'm not
right?
getting that.
Never mind. I don't need the bonfire. That camp's half in and half out.
That's what I kept falling off of this thing.
Climb on. Alright. Oh, what up north? How are you doing, you northern Gidon?
Any bells? No.
Get there.
What up, happy airplane?
Fire.
Oh, get off me.
Successful guarding upstairs location.
Not high level at all.
Doing fantastic. I'm doing well, thanks. What up, Sparky? Welcome back.
Depending on what's in the castle, to do it in the bottom.
Annihilated.
See what's in the castle bottom there. We got nothing? Oh, oh god, I hate this guy.
Yeah.
That's okay. Doesn't like me.
Just keep him staggered, I guess. Good work. It seemed to work well. Oh, gross. Oh, ew.
Ew.
You nasty. Okay, he's going to me. Oh. Thank you.
Easy. Ooh, Blackbird.
Jar cannon.
Oh, we got a big knight there.
Oh, he came down.
I hate
Yep.
fighting.
He did not want to stay up.
Oh, this is a bonfire here, so I don't have to use the flask. He only hit me once, but Big top.
It was enough. Now, everyone remember, tomorrow's Dad Joke Saturday. Okay? Improved magic damage negation. Does that include mind?
Maybe.
That would be fantastic.
Fire's closing in. I don't know if we have time to kill this guy. Try.
We got time. Because he's done.
Fire's coming quick.
Close range weapon attacks. Hell yes.
Nice.
We might be able to get to the cathedral just north of the...
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
Because that side will close in a lot slower.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna beat Libra this time. Alright? I hope everyone knows that. It's
Well,
gonna
I feel
be...
more confident just knowing you have a character you're familiar with.
I would be more confident knowing that I'm competent at the character. Which... I'd say I'm about 50% competent.
Oh, that's good. I like those odds. Better than Vegas.
I mean, true.
Oh, it's coming. I might hit the bonfire first. I think the level is better than the flash this one.
Ah, yeah, bonfire. That's a good point.
Alright, level 8, not bad. Looks like you can hit both. Plenty of time.
Yeah, 8. It's the first day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything because I'll jinx it.
Yeah, please don't. These are undead, so double tap.
Double tap. Yeah.
Which means it's probably going to be the boatman and the ferryman.
Yeah.
I'm going to have my...
It's either the boatman or the bird. Those are the
ready.
two options usually. It might be the bird actually, because we're on a higher tier difficulty. But if it is the boatman, he summons the giant skeleton that looks like Sebastian. Bigger.
Focus the boatman.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna bring the dead back. He resummons them. So
Yep.
focus.
Ah, there he is.
I can't lock onto him.
Yeah, I'm having difficulty with that too.
There's too many undead, like, body blocks.
And then he teleports. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is.
Oh, he stays marked, so it makes it easier to see him. At least that.
Yeah. Just keep replaying the mark.
This army of undead that's doing the damage. That wiped most of them.
Yeah, it helps.
Good arrow.
No. Just look for the mark. Where is he at?
Right there.
Ah.
I have a lot of things on me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to clear a few of them. Get my art.
Ow, that hurts. Alright, he's down. Alright, double tap. That's it. Name of the game.
Oh, shit.
And watch out for that.
Yep.
Ow, ow, the fire. Ow. Ow.
I think we can kill that thing, it's just not strictly necessary.
No, it goes away if you kill the other guys.
Yeah.
Escamina, kill them all. Damn right. At all. There we go.
Okay, I was like, where are they?
It's over here. Nice. Poisoning or scarlet rot in vicinity continuous restores HP, successful attacks restore FP. I'm gonna go that just so that I can hope we find a rate for health. That was some good advice right there, Escamina. We want to go north or south and try and get the cathedral in the north or the south. We've also got whatever that is.
It's probably going to push us into the Scarlet Rot, to be honest, so I'm going to try to go north.
North? Okay. We can hit a couple stuff on the way too.
Right. So probably that camp in between us and it.
Yeah.
I mean, a mine might be nice.
That was not all. Kill more! More! Okay. We're on it. We're gonna kill more. How about that? Yep. It's almost like I should have saved that for a bigger boss. Like this one.
These guys are squishy. One more.
Very
Just gotta
squishy.
find him.
Well, hello, you're holding a chest. I'll take that.
Where is he? We got the biggest time loss trying to find this guy.
You also have a chest. Nice.
Where is he?
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Scrub.
Oh no, that's not him.
He's a banished knight. He'll be wearing black.
Oh, there. Here he is.
Hello. Yep. He's banished, alright. Yep.
Get the chapel.
I don't know what kind of bow you got, but I've got 2 of these.
Oh, no.
Ah, shit. Stay away from each other.
What is this one? Oh, the stuff that steals your levels. This.
Yep.
I don't know if we want to do a mine with this active.
Nah.
Yeah. Maybe we just go grab that chapel.
Yeah.
That way we
Yeah.
just keep moving.
Now, this is why I wasn't saying anything earlier, because I didn't want to jinx it and have this happen. Turns
Yeah,
out
we
it
can
doesn't
turn
matter,
level.
because it seems like with me, 50% of the time, this shit shows up.
Where's the sentient pest? How did I trigger it? Or did you guys?
I didn't trigger it.
I don't even... The what?
I don't know if I want to fight a world boss while this is happening.
We've got it. It's alright.
Yeah, it sounds.
Kill what I can. But I have to be able to move whatever I'm fighting.
I wish we could kill whatever is doing this stuff. Oh, the sentient pest sounds so pretty though.
Oh god! Okay. Quickly, because it's gonna try to push it. Damn it.
Ah!
Ah!
I can't even look at it 'cause I'm running. Ah!
Alright. Nope. Almost ran into it. Alright, south. Want to do this jail? If anyone's got a key?
I don't have
I do not.
Okay. So, no.
Yeah, no is the correct answer.
We're avoiding the mine.
We didn't finish, yeah. Mine. We didn't finish the castle, and that's probably the best return.
That's true.
There should be a few more guys there. I mean, we might be able to hit that chapel for a flash. I just don't know if it's really. I mean, if we're going to stay moving anyway, it might be.
Might be, yeah.
So much of this BS. I hate this pest stuff.
That's the worst.
I'm gonna grab this extra bonus thing. Just in case it does zap a level. And
Fighting down here is not ideal. Oh, we already fought down here.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just using it to keep moving.
Oh no, we got one mine in this hallway.
No. Questley! Good day, you good dunce. How are you?
No! Alright.
What were you doing today? Yay, the locusts have died down.
Like, died down.
You were doing Elden Ring, weren't you? Like, proper Elden Ring, not this. Regular old Elden Ring, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we did a bunch of Bobble Shop game dev stuff. And yeah, now we're crushing all of this. Hopefully we're gonna destroy this boss this time around. Hopefully. It really wants to give me damage negation for...
I'm not sure if this boss is doable. I don't know which one it is.
Where are we going?
Did you go up top?
Yeah, but we'd have to be quick.
Up here. I have to scale this little wall right here.
It's a black blade.
Okay, this way.
It is tough.
We'll get it. We're almost there.
Okay.
A couple of my levels got stolen, but it's fine.
Oh man, it is hard. This might be a time waster.
Yeah, it's a chipping at it. If we had lightning or something, I don't know what it's weak to.
Got lightning. Let's see. Ow. I can't. Yeah, lightning.
Nice. Staggered it.
Lightning staggers.
That's what I thought. Usually armored stuff.
He's just not able to hit me, is he? Is Gamer a wilder man? Or wilder main? When me and Dex are both running Archer, yes.
Oh, he got me.
Gotcha.
This guy hits hella hard. I lost 2 of my levels to that black stuff.
Jerk.
You know what I just realized?
Ow. Nice. Nicely done.
Easy. Successful guarding ups damage, improved fire damage
I think
negation.
so. Yeah, I'll take that.
Duals HP from guarding. Everything's guarding!
2 levels, that was worth it.
I got my levels back.
Damn, 13. Head south. Let's see. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. We gotta head into the right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got some stuff down here.
For ranged weapon attacks, if you want to grab that shield.
Yeah, I can grab
Yeah,
that.
that'd be good. Improve attack power. Take that.
Improved attack power, full HP. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Better than the lightning damage negation and shit that I've got. Where's it up? Nowhere. Okay. Just gonna run. Oh, blind. Shit. Missed it.
Okay. Now for that tree.
Where is the right? When I was playing this game, I would get sweeped every 2 mins. The game changed. You were overgeared by a lot. Or team gaming is way easier. Playing in a group is a lot easier.
The tree's right here. Is that it?
Yep.
Thingy?
No, that's it.
Oh, this thing's attacking us. Do you want to get that first? Just down here. If you get up in this tree, it'll prompt you.
Nice.
We're gonna fight this guy.
I don't know if we have time. Fire's
Yeah, I
pretty
don't think
quick.
so.
Oh,
I wouldn't waste the resources on him.
alrighty.
Jesus Christ.
Is he
Going
still
at
hitting
us.
us? That's gonna be annoying. Double tap.
dodge that boss on the castle roof all day long, but this thing hits me with one shot, like first try. Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Right. I'm just gonna stay on this side of the arena.
This guy.
Go away, please.
Hey, how are you?
Got lightning, hopefully that's something. I think he doesn't like full.
How are you doing? It's Elden Ring, Wesley. I haven't played the original, so I have no idea how tough it is.
He just pulled me out of the fire.
Damn it, got me.
Staggered him.
Trying to get a thing, but it wouldn't target it.
Jesus Christ. Birdie did not like me. Not too bad. We did Renala this evening, after spending most of the evening exploring. Boost physical damage negation. Maximum HP raised. Yes, please. Oh, I never got a Wraith Bell. Shit.
Oh god, I didn't grab the upgrade. I'm an idiot. It's fine, I didn't
No.
need it.
That's right, you didn't need it.
Just couldn't resist the goo.
Alright, so
I turned
what
around
ranged
and hit
weapon
triangle and I
attack
forgot that it
increased?
was the goo.
Increased.
Oh.
So,
Brute attack power.
And a shield I don't need. No.
Anyone need anything?
no.
With the Crimson Bubble tier, automatically heals one's HP when low. Do I use that, and the first time my HP gets low, it heals me automatically? Or does it consume
Once
itself?
you go to the arena, you have to pop it, and then it'll be in your list right there under your name.
Cool.
And then once it's used, it'll disappear.
Okay. So. Earlier when I was telling you you can aim, I said L2, I meant L1. So two-hand your weapon and then hold L1 and you'll have a little thingy.
How do I two-hand?
Triangle and then R1
like that.
if you want to two-hand your right hand, or L1 if you want to two-hand your left hand.
Now try.
So triangle and then.
Triangle.
What did you just consume?
Something. Alright, I'm two-handing. Alright.
Okay, so now hold L1. You should have a crosshairs.
Nope.
Are you two-handing? Then if you hold L1, you should have a crosshairs.
If I hold L1. Is that,
Yeah, after
is
you're
that left bumper or left trigger? Okay, there we go. Now I've got it.
Left bump.
Oh.
Bumper. Alright.
Yeah, see, you have a little crosshairs, so that should be easier to.
Yeah, we're gonna pop this. It's gonna be easy.
to it.
Because I can also shoot normally with this, like this as well. So, all right, I'm now 60% competent at this character.
Wow, that's high.
I mean, I'm usually in the 90s for competency in characters.
That's a nice looking sword.
Make
You.
I've been hearing you guys double because the stream was like not muted, but I was trying to focus on killing stuff.
Oh.
Finally got to mute it. I refuse to make a deal, you ugly.
You ugly. You ugly.
Crack this.
Ow. Shit. Damn it.
Can we crack it? Break the seals, I suppose. Nice.
Big
Shit. I'm about to go down. Well, that wasn't good.
It would let me focus on you. Is he on you?
Now, guys. He's on you.
Yep.
Seems normal again.
Okay, nice hook shot.
Damn it.
All over Hypno. Can't keep up. Go break it.
I'm gonna ulti him.
Okay. And he's on you because you broke him out.
Okay, he didn't like that.
No, nothing like anything.
Nice, you marked it.
Yep.
Ow.
Now he's on me. Yay!
You know, that's fine. I just do the most damage up close. It's cool that he's like hugging you guys.
Yeah. Oh no.
I don't want any part of that.
No.
God dang it, man. Let me hit you.
Shit. Damn it.
Yeah, that got me.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Shit. He's in the way.
I could have given
Almost.
So we're dodging then.
Yeah.
Scratching my nose, you jerk.
We almost got all of them. Well, there's like 3 left.
Yeah. I pushed the wrong button at first.
Actually, I think do you want to take the seals in the air or on the ground?
Whatever
You guys
one.
focus the ones in the air. I guess, yeah, one of you should focus the ones that I don't break on the ground, right?
Yeah, so that way we're not doubling up on the same seal.
Okay, I dodged
I
that.
mean, if you're better at aiming than I am, you can take the air ones.
I mean, I don't know if I am, but I'll happily take the air ones. Psycho. Ah, damn it. Hit me. But I'm still
Oh,
alive.
what the heck? I grabbed it.
It's totally rolling.
Okay.
Try to break as many on the ground as I can.
Bastard. One above me that I can't
Really
get.
terrible at aiming.
There was two left. Two left that time. Almost got it.
I'm pretty shit at aiming.
We both are. We only just learned how to do it. Beat this. I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, once I'm done dealing with these seals, I can try to grab you.
Yeah.
Deck thing.
I'm going that way. I'm just keep running out of stamina.
He's on me. Oh god.
Okay. Got him.
He's coming on you now.
Thank you.
Land as much damage as I can. Okay, I dodged that, but whatever. I'll take it.
No. Oh no. Oh
shit.
Got mad. That one's.
I got madness. I'm down.
Oh no.
Nah, I'm down.
Oh dang it.
Oh no.
I almost had Dex back up too.
Again, I got no resistances on that, so the madness was destroying me.
Yeah, neither. Like, no madness. We just need to get a run where we can get madness resisted stuff. But even then, every time we've gone somewhere that's had madness, it just doesn't give us anything madness.
No, sometimes there's boluses, but that's it. I've got a few relics from like re-rolling, getting
Yeah.
relics.
Oh, what up, Curious? Welcome back in. Good morning to you.
That was a really good run, though.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my last run.
Cool.
It's late night. I need to get dinner organized still and get stuff prepped for tomorrow and make shorts and clips and all that stuff. So, yay.
Okay. Well,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
the
It was fun.
It was very fun. That was a good one. All right, let's go through our credits, shall we? Thank you for all of the gifts. There were so many today. There were like 40 in total or something. It was ridiculous. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow is Dad Joke Saturday. So have your dad jokes ready. Who are we raiding? Let's go. You know, let's find someone else that's playing Night Rain. I don't want to go from Night Rain to software development. So let's see. Who do we know, or who does anyone have any recommendations for someone playing Night Rain? Well, we can go. Jeez, there's so many. There's so many. And so many are doing like shared streams as well. Yeah, I don't know who we can raid. Also guild raid. That hypnotic guy is cool until... No. 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 You know what? You know what? We'll raid someone that I rarely ever get to raid. We'll go to Jackie. I know it's software and game development, but I can't see anyone in the Night Rain area that is less than a few thousand that I would raid. They're all doing some stuff that I don't want to get into. All right, here is the raid message for everyone that's subbed, which is probably everyone by this point. If you don't have the emotes, just say g'day, you g'dunts. All right. Tomorrow we'll keep going with the game dev, making the Bobble Shop. I'm so glad that we've pretty much got a full game now. Yeah, thank you very much to Inverse for the 30 gifted subs, Legend, and Irad for the 5. Throat Warbler, if you're still there, let me know what you want your raffle ticket to be. And I'll figure out Irad and Inverse's tickets tomorrow. Hopefully they're around. But other than that, I will see you all tomorrow for more creation of bugs in code, because that's what I do. Good night, you gidunts.